Hey, Thomas. Give me 1 second here. Alright. So, really not too much planned here, but Omni wanted me to make him a new avatar, so we'll probably do that, and then figure something else out too, maybe, but depending how long that takes. But, alright, so I just have the birds up real quick for right now, since nothing else is going on. 12 out of, not 12, 11 out of the 24 eggs have hatched so far. Which is lower than I thought it would be. Well, actually I wasn't really expecting too much on this one because it was such a early batch of eggs. So just under 50% is not too bad, and it's just day 16, so no, 17. So I suppose there could be more birds that hatch, but I'm kind of starting to think that this is all we're gonna have. Yeah, Omni is lazy. I agree. He said that if I didn't get this new avatar made for him, he'd beat me up, so that's why we're doing this. He threatened me. But, oh, it's also, for, if we do, like, if we open panel tonight, we can, I was gonna try out Evu Mux or whatever, Eevee Mux, whatever. So, I think what I might do is just quick make an account over there. I think that, yeah, we'll do the free plan. Sign in with Google. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just quickly. Alright, so it's loading a studio. Use your cameras, allow. So we're allowing that. Camera in use. Alright, we don't need a camera, so disable camera. Oh, we can use the OBS virtual camera on this one, so we'll try that real quick. Hey, Patrick. Trying to get a different, a StreamYard alternative set up real quick. Lost my train of thought. Alright, so we'll do that. Actually, oh, that's right. I was going to start the virtual camera. And that's not working, but whatever. Don't need it to work yet. Alright, so enter studio. Alright, this is a lot different. So, studio mode. Can't switch during the initialization process. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to figure out how, like, this back room would work. I'm gonna throw out the invite link. Alright, so add me to the scene. So I'm in here now. And then if we go to here, we'll drop the link in the chat. Alright, so if you want to come up, join that link. And we'll try out Eevee Mux, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know how to, like, change the layout. Alright, make that bigger. Then we'll go to, alright, we'll make the, shrink the bird window down. Those guys in the corner. I need a window capture for those. Use the StreamYard one and use this. That kind of gets us to where we want to be. Alright, so let's... Probably a better way to do this, but speaker connected, Patrick and Thomas, and showed up on the screen. I think I can hear you. Say something, guys, in the background.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Alright. So I technically don't even have to even bring anybody up. I can just leave everyone in the back room. Because the audio would still comes through. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, obviously, never mind. That's a stupid question. What was I doing? Alright, so the problem, this has to be full screen. If I do, alright, so let's add, alright, how do I add people with this one? Where are the people? Where are people? I don't even like on StreamYard where everyone is in their boxes down below. I don't see that on here. Share video, share screen, dark mode, brand, overlay. Oh, that made that bigger.
That's what she said.
Well, how the hell do I add people? Do you know how to do this, Thomas?
How would I know?
I don't know. Maybe like because you talked with the trucker, so maybe you wish you told her.
He's never had this for open.
Interesting.
Or at least never when I used it. I mean, whenever he, whatever.
Yeah, because you're always streaming too, so I figured you might know.
What?
Why the Alright, I'm gonna maximize the screen, maybe. What is showing on OBS? Yeah, you're seeing exactly what I'm seeing, because I'm just seeing... Actually, you know what? On OBS, let me... Well, so you guys can see exactly what I'm seeing.
At least it's having avatar settings. That's better than Streamlabs.
Is it? I haven't tried it yet.
Streamlabs doesn't support the avatar changing for the free account, only for the one those are paying.
Oh, they used to. Used to have like used to be able to have like 15 avatars, I believe. Hey, Jill. Do you have Jill? Do you use EV Mux or whatever it's called? Just testing this one out to try and do a StreamYard alternative since they outrageously raised their prices. Alright, so anyway. So I know you guys are in the backstage because I can hear you. And I saw a pop-up say that you two arrived in the backstage. But usually, like in StreamYard, your windows would be down right here. By where this microphone is.
On the left side, you have a small arrow pointing up.
What?
On the left. Left bottom.
This one? Ah! How did you figure that out?
Because it was open on our end.
Genius. Alright, so now we've added people. We're getting there. I could just leave it like this, but it looks stupid, so we're gonna make this really big. Alright, so we know Evu Mux works, so I think the easiest thing to do then would just be keep this full screen, since I don't know how to like pop out a theater. Like, you should be able to. What I'd like to be. Can you guys see my cursor, by the way, on the screen?
On the YouTube, yes.
Okay, so anyway, so I wish what you could do is take the screen, the video screen, and pop it out into a separate window. So when you screen capture it, you would just get this feed and not all this extra shit around the around the side. Like you can't, because you can like. Cause that way I wouldn't have to make that stupid box enormous to
What's the
at least
studio
cover the
mode
screen.
at
I
the
don't
top?
know. Should we try it? What is studio mode? We'll level up your production. Alright, got it. So now we just have 2. Oh, so I can make changes over here without it happening right away. And then...
Oh my god, there's 2 of us now.
I've been cloned.
we'll continue with the live version. What the fuck is... How do I turn this off? Click here to continue with the live version. There we go. What else can we do with this? We've got... Add scene. Empty scene is default. We'll try this. Let's play a game. Let's try that one. Is it? Oh. Oh, no, it just stacks you on top. That's not good. Yeah, I'll bring it back in a second. Oh shit, how do I put this back to normal? There we go. Oh, these are pro scenes. I don't want pro anyway. Apparently, that's weird because obviously not paying for it, so maybe they let you at least check it out when you're a free member. And if I would try, I bet if I tried to go live, then it would probably say that I'm using something that you have to pay for. Interesting.
Private chat seems to be per person. That's strange.
What? There's a...
Oh, you can group and per person. Okay.
I don't even see a chat thing.
On the left.
On the left? Over here?
Yeah, on your YouTube you have zoomed in too much, so I can't see it there
Oh.
anymore. But
I
at
don't-
our
I-
end, to the left
okay.
of the live preview, we have again so a small arrow, and when you open that, you get
I accidentally kicked myself out. Hold on, I'm coming back. Alright, I've returned.
yeah,
I
you kicked
accidentally
yourself
kicked myself
out.
out. Ah, comments. I see. All or... Oh, you can whisper at people and be... duplicitous. Interesting.
Looks like-
Add a
looks
camera.
Like we even can share screen and share video.
Oh, you can use this. You can have multiple cameras. That's interesting.
Wow.
Oh, Thomas.
You know, it.
Oh, I kicked myself out again. I kicked myself out again. Sorry.
You know, maybe they could use the how you could do a private chat whenever somebody like Jay or can't put in his bet.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Use the private chat to put in his bet, so only Jeff can see it.
You should be. All right. So let's see. Share screen. We'll use. Let's use GIMP for now. So we're gonna work on Omnis. All right. So now we need to figure out how to do the layout thing on this one. Oh, well, that's not the way we want. No, that's not what we wanted either. We like that. There we go. Interesting.
Then there looks like there's one with Oh, I'm pointing at my screen.
The classic look.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see on YouTube there's the light gray going all around the screen.
Yeah.
What?
What?
We still see the light gray with studio mode and
Oh
the
yeah.
different the different views. But that's what
Yeah, that's
Cinnabon
an
just said.
improvement,
He
though, so
would
that's
like to pop out the dark gray bit so that
Oh.
he can just capture that, but
Covered
it
the
doesn't
bird
seem to
song.
be an option. At least not directly.
What the heck? No, we don't want the slideshow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the bird cam can be off the screen then. Alright, that's fine.
There's a 12th text message I got today reminding me Tuesday's election day. Yep, thank you.
Does does EVMux have clip storage? It looks like it. I don't know, this isn't the paid version, Jill, so I'm assuming. I'd probably have to go back out. I'll be right back, guys. We go back out to the studio and the main dashboard. If it does, I don't see a spot for it. Is in the free version at least. Well, alright. Well, view all projects. Test. Maybe it's in the. Let me join the room again and see what, like, when you're joining, if there's a option to add stuff. Studios looks like. Advanced settings. Well, there's a hotkey for play, pause, media share, and sound effects and music. So I'm assuming there's some way to add files, but I have no idea how. Unless it's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, Jill. There's literally a thing for 30-second video clips. So add new ones. Okay, so Jesus bird.
Upgrade plan required. You can upload videos only to the paid plan.
So you're you need the paid plan for to be able to add clips. Probably for all this stuff like overlay. Yeah, you need a paid plan for that.
Oh,
Assuming that for
shit.
backgrounds too. Yep. Oh yeah, it's built-in sound effects so we can be annoying with them.
Yeah, Jeff should get this if it works. So when Ami starts talking about Stranger Worlds, he could do the horn thing.
Yeah. I wonder if you can change it. Oh, it looks like you can change. There's a 3-dot thing here. Oh yeah, replace sound. Oh, there's lots of them. Doorbell. Oh, this trumpet one was. Well, the doorbell is stupid. So let's maybe replace this one. Oh, maybe there's not that many. Boxing bell, drum snare, magical. We already have that one. Thunder. Try that one. What? Maximum of 10-second audio. Blah blah blah. Got it. How do I change it? Maybe I can't. But you can upload your own sounds. So we could upload. Do I have that handy? It's probably in the Jeff folder. The Jeff Scream. Shit, I don't remember where I put the Jeff folder.
Maybe in the folder guy that does not make his picks.
Where are you, Jeff folder? There it is. Damn, where did I save that Scream?
Wow, he has his own folder.
Well, yeah, I needed to download 100 pictures of him for my slideshow.
99.
Yeah, true
99,
enough. Okay.
yeah. Well, 98
98,
too, because we
98.
had one of John in there.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Did I save it in music? No. Oh, this is infuriating. Where did I... YouTube board. Audio clips. There we go. Jeff Scream.
Ah!
Let me upload it. Upload new.
Upload allowed is not.
Oh, it's getting uploaded. There we go. Open.
There's a dark mode also.
Upload finished.
Yep.
Alright. I don't see it. Lying to me. There it is. Jeff Scream.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Excellent.
Oh, that was my shared screen that I kicked out. I was wondering what that no signal was. Alright.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
We need more, I have room for 5 more sounds. We need 5 more Jeff noises.
Ah!
Well, you could always add a good old, bird one.
I'll have to rip some sounds from Jeopardy.
Ding, ding, ding.
I need to figure out how the old man keeps his window centered all the time, because mine always drifts around. That's better at least.
What if you switch to dark mode? See if it looks better, because it looks better for me on.
Where's dark mode? Oh, the moon?
Yeah, the moon sun thing. Yeah.
The moon.
Yeah, that's better. Less bright, for sure. Oh no, the bird cam died. Oh no, it didn't.
It's your standard problem where you click away.
Yeah, I forgot I can't for some reason, I used to be able to minimize windows and they would still stay live, but for some reason now, can't minimize anything. Otherwise,
Must have been an update.
see, I clicked. All I did was click off that. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it's the same problem we had previously. Yeah, then again, can be worse. You can have people that don't see the live chat. Hey, Thomas.
Mm-hmm. Is that a thermometer in there or a temperature thing?
Yeah.
They seem to like it.
Yeah, I know. It's well, it's probably the warmest thing in there.
How many are there now?
There's 11 in the box, so
11. Wow.
yeah. It's well, see, I mean, it's lower than I thought we'd have, but it's kind of I was actually a little worried that all 24 would hatch. That would be a lot.
Oh,
So 11 is good enough. This is it.
24x. Wow.
All right, let's work on Bully Omni's avatar thing. So I just need to fix this. I guess we'll do it as a shared screen here. Not the image background. What am I doing? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Where'd that share screen thing go? Oh, here it is. Fuck. Alright, there it is.
I see a wild LGG in the background, in the back room.
You should have said something so I can hear people in the background now.
Oh, he just popped up, so.
And I'm not hearing a thing.
So that's excellent.
A moment.
Alright, I have to keep this window off.
There we go.
Then let me close
You
that
guys hear me?
window.
We can.
Hey.
What?
How's it going, guys? Hello.
Somebody say
What?
something?
What?
I have a lot to learn.
Thomas?
What?
Hey. What's going on, guys? I literally just came in. I don't even know what you guys are doing.
Nothing, we need to work on Omni's new avatar.
Oh, yeah? Let me see.
There's
That's what
nothing
we're
to see
gonna
yet.
start doing.
While I'm behind the computer because I'm cooking chicken. I'm about to step away in a second. Let me see it.
I would sit in front of the
We
computer.
haven't started yet. We just literally got done setting
Oh.
up the whatever the hell you call this thing. EV Mux? EV Mux?
Yeah, EV Mux. I noticed. Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking StreamYard got
Packages.
excessively expensive.
Yes, it did.
44
Told you.
bucks, 45 bucks a month.
88 for me.
Is the lowest tier now? Yeah. Bullshit.
Yeah. 88 fucking dollars, dude. You're like crazy.
It seems like the only thing that they did was give it the
1080.
change it to 1080. Otherwise, I don't see any other features that are worthy of that big of a price increase.
Yeah. Oh crap! I gotta make a phone call. Sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll hang out after this phone call. Sorry, guys.
Don't puff up at me. All right. Actually, I'll be right back. How do I mute myself on here?
The mic.
Oh yeah, that's.
Who's Mike? And then there were two.
The only problem I see is how the screen doesn't fit the whole YouTube screen.
Yeah, but that's just lazy settings of our host.
Yeah, well, if you're watching on the phone, it's not going to be very helpful to see.
Mm. He could zoom it in more and then it would fit, but it would have been better if it would have been selectable as in a part of the screen that's automatically. Wow, the logo is animated. Just noticed that.
The logo does take up an awful lot of the screen too.
Yeah, I always found the StreamYard logo big, but this one is entirely large. Comically large, even.
Now, if we just do this and then go away for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, then come back, then it wouldn't be so annoying.
True. No, they want you to know that you're not paying for it. Okay. Yeah, just turn my virtual camera off.
You're talking way too much. You guys are gonna start irritating the listening
I'm leaving forever.
listening audience. They prefer silence.
Could you zoom in more on the screen?
What?
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 The screen, could you like zoom in more?
Possibly.
Yeah.
If we go like this, maybe. You know, we can go like this and. Oops. Oh, well, make this. Oh shit! I just moved the wrong window. I don't know what window that was.
Amateur hour.
Oh.
Make this huge. Just get rid of all the other boxes and that stupid logo. There we go.
Well, the logo won't go away. Oh, yeah, okay.
Kinda hidden.
Well, there's a where it shows the view. There's one like it looks like it fills a screen. Did you see that?
Oh. Hold on.
Are there any more pixels? Because zooming it in that much is. Ooh.
Oh. That's better.
Yeah, but now there are stuff outside of the YouTube viewable area. So it's perfect in EV Mux itself, but you need to just squeeze a little bit down. Yeah, that's a little more.
Alright, that should be good enough. We don't need to see it.
Yeah, that's
Stupid
pretty
Ebumok.
good. The logo is just perfect there. Perfectly wrong.
No, we're not gonna. That logo is irritating me. So, we're not doing it this way.
Oh, the logo doesn't go away.
I know, but what we're gonna do is shove all this in the corner. Actually, you know what? So, I have an idea. So let's make this normal.
Is it an option to just share your editing software like you did your bird view, and then just keep us in the back for only the audio.
Ah, there you go.
I'm fixing this. Hold on. We need everyone on the side. Oh, everyone on the side. Everyone.
Patrick, get on the side. Stop.
Oh, I
No.
can't create a scene without it being pro mode.
Of course it is.
How much is pro mode?
I have no idea.
$120.
Probably.
No, don't know.
No, I think it's like they have that $25 tier or whatever. Same as StreamYard used to have. We're just gonna make this tiny. Go in the corner.
Well, Google says they have two. $19 is for basic, and pro is $39.
Yeah. So, not pro. I mean, I might do the smaller tier. Well, actually no, because I would as long as this works the way it is, I don't even see a point of paying for it. 'Cause I'm never gonna actually use it to probably go live. So, alright, then we need a new window. So, well, actually, no, we bring this up. That's the one I overstretched, I think. Nope, that's
That's the background.
apparently the right size.
Well,
Oh, it just doesn't show the toolbar. That's fine. Alright.
oh right, it's the transparency of the GIMP.
Alright. So, we need the Omni folder.
You hear that, Omni? You have your own folder.
So, I'm looking at on their website for the plans. Yeah, the basic is $19 a month. It says, first thing says everything in free. That's listed free. The second thing is no power by EV logo.
You have to get the second version? The
$19
$39 one to get rid
No,
of
the
the logo?
19. 19 gets rid of the logo.
Oh.
And it doesn't seem like you can have more than 12 in any of them. You know, people.
That's still two more than, whatchamacallit.
StreamYard.
Yeah. What the hell's going on?
What are you doing?
This is what Omni wants me to use for his avatar. He wants to wear the jacket. Or the, yeah, the, whatchamacallit. The vest.
Safety vest.
Yeah. Let's start getting rid of some of this extra junk.
He can look more orange in that than normal.
Good enough for now. That's version 1 of the vest, and then he's got this one of the vest too. That one doesn't really need much cleaning. I'm just gonna get rid of his head. I don't know if he wants to wear the shirt too, or just the vest with the Borg stuff poking out underneath it.
He says in the chat when you can also grab a vest, just a vest, and then put it on a Borg. So safety Borg. Yeah, he thinks just a vest. He just said.
Alright.
Typed.
Well, I mean, might just have to grab a generic vest then. Alright, then we need to go. Alright, regardless, we're gonna need a new Croesus again. So we have this one that's almost the same pose as last. This is the original one. that not even show up? What the heck? Oh, did I just send that onto Discord? Oh, Omni just sent the vest.
No, we have Croesus on the stream.
What, really?
Mm-hmm.
From where? Oh, you know what? I added that to OBS on accident.
On OBS? Oh, okay.
Why the hell isn't it showing up in GIMP at all? Alright, so we have this Omni, which is huge.
Oh.
You know, it says under their free thing you have a limit of 2 hours of streaming for each live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use
So that's not Shoot compatible then.
Oh, well, the 19 a month, I think there's no limit.
Hmm.
Well, no, 6 hours each live. So that should do it.
That should do it. 18 questions, 5 hours.
Ah,
that's pretty much the same exact one, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
there's just a square on his nose. That's the only difference.
And the mouth is a little bit opener.
You did send some new ones over. So we have this one. I already took off the backgrounds on a lot of these. I just have to get rid of Warp here.
I think you need to choose the one that's best compatible with the vest, of course.
Let's just grab the one Omni sent over. Open link. Oh, not open.
Oh, actually, it's the $19 that says billed annually. If you go monthly, it's $25.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I did not see the little switchy thing on the top.
That's how they get you.
I mean, you could do it, but it's so flat that you probably want to grab one that's like on a person, so already, and then just erase
This
what you don't
doesn't
need.
work. Even with distorting, it will never be truly on a person. No.
I got there. New window. Alright, these are better.
Maybe you should put his face on the Vor Queen.
Alright, I think maybe we have one, so. Oops. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, what? It's not gonna give me the whole picture. Hey, fuck off.
Hmm.
Damn it. Let's see. This one probably works.
Okay. Hmm.
Fuck. Alright, probably just use the... No. Probably just have to use the original one here. Rebelt right there.
Omni is already loving it.
It's too bad if... Omni, do you have a more full body picture of him standing? Where it's not cut off at his chest? That would look better, I think.
Possibly.
I mean, so far, like the pose and everything will work, so that I think definitely deserves a Jeff scream. It's like the cheer. This is our channel's cheer. The Jeff scream. Whenever something good happens.
Can never have enough, Jeff. There are some full body shots in the brick.
I mean, that would be better. I think that would be better. Because then we could at least have him standing more. And we can use the whole vest length.
Maybe you should get a clip of Jeff saying, "Take your meds."
Oh, yeah, we should.
Ooh.
Take your meds.
And the classic, wow.
Need people to start clipping audio from Jeff Pretty. We'll wait for Lazy Omni bully Omni here to see if he's got some pictures. He can call up on the Paramount mainframe.
No, you're not working. You're eating with the executives.
Delicious lobsters.
I wish. You wish, or your Timu? Or AliExpress?
How do you spell this Borg's name?
Crosis. Crosis? Something like that?
Yeah.
The song sounds very Christmassy. I assume stores are already putting like Christmas trees out.
Already? They've been out for like a month.
Yeah. Awesome.
Here they won't do that before the December 6th. Due to an other
Bah humbug.
holiday.
Get into the Christmas spirit, Patrick.
Yeah, well, they can't here because we also have Santa Claus, so that's a different Saint Nicholas kind of figure that has his party at December 5th.
I'm sending you something, but I don't think it's that good. But
Okay.
I don't even know if it's a real picture, or just a drawing of him.
A drawing of Croesus. Ooh.
That's from that like game, I think. I mean, that
That's from
could
the
work
game.
though if we can't find anything else. We can at least use the body part and slap it on.
Yeah, hey, it's a Borg, you can replace parts.
So almost every other image I see, you have Lore standing in front of him.
Yeah. Omni says he's clipping something. He'll probably be in some weird, impossible pose.
It's a distinct possibility.
Alright, let's see. Omni's got one. I think he took a picture of his computer screen with his phone.
Really?
It's a terrible picture. What the hell?
Not work, come on. Get your head in the game, Omni.
What does it look like?
It's
I can do much for that.
oh yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, he's kind of standing off to the side on that one, but we could make it work. We kind of just could just steal the lower half of the body and stick it onto the picture that we have, just to lengthen it out. Maybe
This
like
picture on Memory Alpha looks very clear.
turned a little bit, but Croesus might have spinal issues. Scoliosis.
Maybe you can request that doctor to insert a new spinal column.
What was Crazy Doctor's name?
Uh,
I never remember her name.
nope.
Do you mean the murder doctor?
Yeah.
The one with the Worf spine doctor.
Oh, the worst spine doctor.
Ethics.
Named doctors or nurses that appeared in the Next Generation in alphabetical order.
Going to my notes. Let's make a new note. Doctors.
Alright. Omni's heading home and he'll grab a better screenshot. Yeah, I mean, I could try to use this one, but it's... I mean, it's just a picture of it on your computer screen you took with your camera phone. So it's not even straight. And you took the picture at an angle. So yeah, we'll wait till Omni gets home.
Does it give you a timer how long you've been going?
What?
EV Mux?
Oh, I'm not streaming through there, so no.
Oh, so okay. Oh, so that time limit only is if you're using it to stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I'm just doing it. I just have it set up as a back room, so I can.
So you're cheating.
Dr. Toby
Yeah, I'm
Russell.
cheating. Exactly, I'm cheating.
There's an Omnicast in the back, by the way.
There is.
Hey, Dr. Toby Russell. Yes,
Interesting.
Omnicast is. He's not saying anything, but...
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Now we can hear you.
now we can hear
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey.
you. Long time
All
no
right, I'm
here.
work. I know. It's been 24 hours. That's it.
No. 25 hours.
25. Excuse me. I'm just buttoning up here. I'll be heading home.
What is
Then
that drizzling
again,
noise?
you entered late yesterday, so
I
maybe even
did.
more.
I've been busy. I'm stuck working here. That's it.
What was that drizzling noise you were making?
I'm cleaning my coffee cup, if you need to know. My Janeway coffee cup. Okay? Have to have my coffee black.
Time to take out the coffee.
Yeah, exactly. I'm cleaning up my desk before I leave. Okay. Keep it tidy around here. Yeah. But this is hilarious. You have me laughing. I'm watching you as you're doing this, and it's so funny. Even if you have to use the headshot, I guess it's cool, but I'll try to get that full body shot if the angle is good. I think it'll be better.
Yeah, because then I'm standing somewhere.
Okay. All right. I can do it on my Linux machine. I can't do it here. It's just too...
Yeah. Taking a picture
The
of the
computers are too
screen. What are
secure
you
to
thinking?
send a
No, I
screenshot over.
was just an example. I wasn't trying to...
Oh, okay.
to see if the angle would work. That's all I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to... I knew... Come on, I'm not that...
No
I'm not
unauthorized messages can leave from a corporate computer.
Exactly, right.
It would have almost been a Mikey move.
No, come on. You gotta have a little. Give me a little more credit than that, guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why I said almost.
Just give me a little bit more credit. Oh, it's funny.
And indeed, corporate computers are.
No, it's hard. It's Windows. It's terrible. I have Linux in some of the machines here, but it's not the best.
Let's see, while we're waiting for... How do I turn off... Oh, we'll do
my
that.
work Mac, I
While we're
can't
waiting
even
for
do
Omni to
anything.
get home, we'll turn that one
Yeah.
off.
There be quails here.
We'll make this one... we'll make this one... Okay, why can't I make this one larger?
Enter the security code to enter your car.
That's actually alarming the alarm. You can hear that, huh? It's pretty good. I'm locking the alarm here.
You have entered the code 3 times incorrectly. Stand
I'm at the.
by.
It says exit now. Exit now. Exit now. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay.
There we go.
You have 5 points left on your license.
Ah, that's hilarious, by the way. That's perfect. That's worth getting this new service, just in itself.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just for the soundboard.
Yeah, I need to add that sound effect to the feud next week.
Oh, you have to. That's mandatory. Yeah.
That's the strike sound. You get 3 Jeffs, you're out.
I can't change that sound, but I can't augment it.
You should be around soon.
Well, we have used his name a lot of times, so if he is like Beetlejuice, he would have already been here.
Beetlejuice?
I wonder how many people he shushed today.
Jeff Juice, Jeff Juice, Jeff Juice. That just sounds wrong.
Jeff Juice. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want Jeff Juice.
Thomas said he shush people. Is that what he does? He shushes people?
Well, yeah, that's his primary duty.
Did they go to school for that? Like, did they go to training on how to properly shush?
There's a shushing academy out in the Adirondacks.
The other on deck.
Shush University.
It's a 12-week course.
12 weeks.
You have to get your special
Well, no,
license to do that.
To become a librarian is
No.
You have to pass the shush exam.
That's not proper shushing etiquette.
Someone needs one subscriber to get 400.
Yeah.
I know,
see that.
man. We need one more. Omni keeps dropping out.
Oh well. Don't worry about it too much.
No, once he's on the road, it will be get better. Most likely. It's just the underground parking garage. Of the
Well, yeah, that's
board
got-
bunker.
The underground garage has to be sealed from like all signals. He's going through his 90 part security checkpoints. Making sure no Paramount secrets get out the door.
Mm-hmm. Perimeter control.
Alright, so let's see. Since we're probably going to use that vest, we will get rid of the background real quick while we're waiting.
Well, now you're just Sony EV Mux.
Oh, that's okay. You watch me do this part. Question is, where did I save that? Alright, so I'll grab this. Alright, so we don't need that anymore. Move you guys back down here. We're gonna try and get a small head start here. Hopefully. So move that over. What was I doing? Shit.
Ugh.
There we go. Okay, so bring that back. Alright, so we need to
Replace image.
hide you from this one. Don't need you. You.
I've got grills facing in and out of our space-time continuum.
Probably sleeping, huh?
Who, Jeff?
No, the birds.
Oh, the birds. It's still going black, so can't always see it. Unless I open it in a separate window.
Fucking OBS. They're moving around a little bit, I guess.
They're all huddled in the corner. Here's the camera.
Yeah. I figured they would be.
They're already knowing they are on the YouTube.
Yeah, I almost thought those eggs looked smaller than the other ones.
Yeah. Even the chicks look smaller than the other ones did. So hopefully they're not, like, genetically defected. Otherwise we'll have to cull them. To cull the bad seeds.
Now, what do you have to do if you to separate these from the others? You know, where do you have room for the 3 colonies?
Yeah, in that same room there's still room I can build one more enclosure. If I have to, but hopefully I don't have to.
A little bit too
Okay.
much there.
Hopefully they'll get along. I mean, they're babies. They should get along.
Or they'll freak out like the other ones did.
Probably. That's most likely what'll happen.
Now, those from both groups, or that's just from one?
Both groups. But the one group that's always on stream is they had only been laying 2 eggs a day, and now suddenly they're doing 3 and 4. So I don't know, maybe they do have some frog DNA and they're switching genders. Because something is weird is going on with those birds. I'm getting kind of suspicious.
You have a Doctor Who working for you?
It's possible.
You may have to get them spayed or neutered, you know. How can she control the quail population?
Ooh. The last move.
Oh, I just don't want this hand either, so guess I don't need to go around that sleeve. Alright. So we're just pulling the vest off of here pretty much.
No genes for grosses.
I just hope Question Shrek gets done soon tomorrow so they can play Jeopardy.
I think we can manage that. Last couple of months, it's been a very quick show.
And Cinnabon zoomed in on his crotch, so that's very nice of him. And now he's erasing it.
Computer, delete the crotch. That's retract crotch, not delete crotch.
Tracked? What the fuck?
Wow, Patrick.
Okay, some quotes you can't use.
You know, in New Trek, Janeway would have said, delete the wife and make another change to his physical body for me, please.
Delete the gender.
No, she'll probably say,
Give
she'll probably say enlarge, please.
give the bartender a vagina. There, that's cleaned up pretty good.
As Sulu would say, zoom in the hands.
Janeway probably has a holographic program where there's this like million Tuvics and she just tortures them.
And that fits almost perfectly. We need a garbage truck that's to say like Malon trash or whatever. he's the story in my head is that Croesus is up against Janeway for election. And so Croesus needs to show his support for the Malon trash industry. Janeway just called all of Croesus's supporters Malon trash.
Right.
Because the other guy's a little bit twisted to the side, but we should be able to just deform the vest a little bit to make it work.
You must comply.
Then we have to start thinking about his background and some other stuff that can be in the foreground of the picture. So we can just hide some things too. We don't have to worry about blending things in.
Hide our mistakes, indeed.
Man, those little birds can sneak through anything apparently. But I had it set up where I thought they wouldn't be able to get through the bars and the rabbit playpen because they're only like maybe a half inch apart. And they were able to squeeze through. And one was just being a dick and not coming. I would just sit underneath the couch all day.
So that's a definite Tom Paris.
Took forever to get him back in the main room area. Yeah, I didn't think they'd be able to squeeze through that though.
The music is back.
But what's back?
Music.
Oh, it's been there. I actually just turned it down because I thought that was really loud.
Yeah, but you turned it down as much that it was filtered away, I think. Now it's gone again.
Yeah, it was really loud before, so
hmm It was loud in the beginning. Yeah, that's true.
Jeez, how many floors up is Omi's penthouse?
oh well, we don't have turbo lift technology yet.
I suspect he's still driving to Jersey. New Jersey.
Drive. He's landing his private helicopter on top of his roof.
Oh. But then he shouldn't have to ride the elevator. Or does he first go down to greet the doorman and then go back up?
Oh, he does. He likes to go down and get the mail.
Right.
He's got to collect his Wall Street Journal from the front desk. The Wall Street Journal. He's got some Financial Times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Reading Barron's. All right. What else can we do?
Can you put like a Paramount logo on his vest?
Probably. I think we have a Paramount logo from before. Let me see if I can find it. It would be in what folder? Trek, probably.
The corporate overlords folder.
Huh. I don't know where to put that logo. Oh, it's okay. We can use Skydance instead. Oh, such an idiot. I keep putting these things into OBS and not into the picture. Like, why can't I scale this?
Would a black lettering be better?
Maybe.
Here.
Much better.
Enormous.
That's what she said.
Oh, you know, we could put it like across and then make it
if
look
you
like
remove
it's
the
part of
white,
Yeah.
then you could put it indeed there. Yeah, but I would remove the white. So no tetracell.
Oh, maybe they had it in a rainbow color. Does not
Then
look
we'd
like
have
it.
to just
Wow.
essentially.
Hmm.
Oh, whoops.
Guess they don't pander to anybody in July.
We split it down the middle to put one side on each side. Alright, maybe we can try and do that, but. Let's try. I'm gonna try getting rid of the white background. Actually, I might be able to just do it in here. Hold on a second. Let me. That works. You lose some of the other stuff too. Hold on. Oh no, but the hell are like these things at the bottom then? We just need like a higher resolution one. Yeah, that's pretty low res. I guess you probably won't be able to read much of it anyway on the. So hold on, this might be fine actually. Let's use that part.
I think you need to cut it in the middle and then just move it. The sky to the left and then the ants to the right.
Yeah.
A bit more separation between the D and the A. But other than that, it's perfect.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Oh,
welcome back.
hey.
Sorry
Hold
about
on a
that.
minute.
Yeah, I had to take a phone call. I can't hear Patrick on YouTube.
What?
Oh, that's good.
Maybe he's talking low. I don't know.
You can't hear me on YouTube.
There, I added you now. Everyone can hear you,
Okay.
I think.
I don't know. Let's see.
Testing,
All right.
testing.
It's just low. I think you're loud and we're low. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, but that's because I always try to limit my sound because I can hear myself.
I can hear myself breathing.
Yes, that.
Actually, you are very low. I can barely hear you on here, too. That's funny.
Okay,
Skydance, look at you.
I was changing my settings couple of minutes ago, so maybe that's also a
Okay.
problem.
I think turn off the auto. What do they call
I
it?
did.
Auto gain. Yeah. Change. Don't.
I did,
Yeah, because it'll lower
but
you. Okay.
the new software,
Yeah.
the EV Max doesn't give me a slider to select a level when I deselect auto gain.
Oh, it's your system level though. You got to go to your system settings and.
Yeah, I did, and
Oh, okay.
but I
Try
always I
Control Alt
always
Delete.
no, that doesn't
He's
work on a Mac.
he's on an Apple product.
Oh,
Open
Command,
Apple
Option,
Control.
Escape.
Open Apple R. What is it? No, is it Control?
Command Option Escape, and then you can force create applications.
No, what was on the Apple II? Open Apple, closed Apple,
That was
reset.
Open Apple. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
But how is the volume now? Because
It's a little better. No, I was just
have
listening on
two
YouTube,
parts.
to dial back in, and I couldn't hear you. I heard Senna, but I didn't hear you. Like you were there, but you were faint.
Oh, that's just the way I like it.
That's fine. That's fine. This is funny. This is so funny.
Should be a little bit harder now, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So we
Can
can't watch it
result
on
in
here. I have to
more
watch it on
bleeding.
YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you want
got
to
it.
see what he's doing, then you need YouTube.
Okay.
indeed.
I sent you the 2 pics, a little bit higher resolution,
Oh, okay.
if you want to go that way. But this looks great. I'm not saying this looks very, very perfect. I mean, there's no need to go bonkers on this.
well, he needs arms.
Yeah.
Oh, you need
Right now it
arms?
doesn't have
Oh,
arms.
oh shoot. Okay. Well, see what I sent you, and then I'll try to grab a few more. Let me see here.
You could just
Yeah, I
rip
mean,
off the arms
probably.
from another Borg.
There is a close up of his arms actually, but like he touches that switch on his arm. It's a pretty good close up of it.
This one will probably work. Let's see. Did I call this something? Call this 1101.
Excellent Voyager episode.
Yeah, Voyager's best, greatest hits.
0011.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nuts? If it just like
Sky
fucked up, if
hits.
that completely fucked up my computer by putting in.
That'd be pretty funny.
Oh, some secret
So they said a 2-hour
self-destruct
limit.
code for your.
Exactly. Yeah. My Borg implants. So if you hit 2 hours on this thing, it's going to shut down. Is that what it is
No.
on the free one?
No,
No.
only if you stream using that software, but Cinnamon doesn't do that.
Oh, he's streaming. So
Oh yeah. Well, even
Okay.
with with StreamYard, they don't cut it off. It's just that once you're out of time, you can't start a new one if you shut down.
Oh, okay. They'll let you finish the one. That's very polite.
Yeah.
That's very civilized of them. They won't cut off your stream. This is nice though. I like this EV Mux thing. Looks pretty good.
Where's Jeff?
He's relaxing. He's relishing the night off.
Oh,
So I was
then
wondering,
he should
too.
be here then.
Because he should be here. There's no Jeopardy, and he demanded that I stream too. So he doesn't show up.
Yeah, I think he told you 8 o'clock, didn't he?
Yeah. 8 o'clock Eastern, he said, and I was.
Yeah, so he has 30 minutes to show up.
No, he's 8 o'clock Eastern is gone. We're already half past that.
Try to grab some more Crosses here. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, right. John time.
I didn't upscale it or anything. Is that good? That's right off of P plus.
Ooh.
Do you want me to upscale it or?
Don't you guys go to
Uh,
winter time today?
Maybe.
Yes, we do.
Hmm.
How do you do that again?
We do what now?
You go out of daylight savings, so 3 a.m. becomes 2 a.m.
We lose an hour. It's called fallback.
We
Spring
gain an
ahead
hour.
fallback.
Fallback. Oh, no.
We gain
Yeah,
an
you
hour.
gain an
Sorry,
hour, yes.
you lose it in the
We
springtime.
gain time.
Didn't they vote to end this crap?
Well, they extended it though.
Yeah.
Remember that, guys? It used to be like in October they did this, and they made it now November.
Yeah, but I saw Congress voted
No.
last year to get rid of it.
They
I
did.
think that
It
was
never goes
defeated by
anywhere.
like 2 votes or something stupid.
What's the pros and cons? Like I don't get it. Like what? But then we're off time with the rest of the world, right? Because they switched too, and then I don't know.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, honestly.
We switched last week.
It was more of a pain in the ass, like when
Weekend.
we were kids in school, having to lose an hour of sleep.
That was the worst part. But then it's dark at like 4:30, 5 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is light out earlier. So, for
Ah,
example,
Yeah, the
when
garbage men.
kids go to school,
Well-
it's not dark for them.
I see what you're saying. I see
Well,
what
you
you're saying.
know, if I had to work when that happened, I would lose an hour pay.
Mm. It's not considered night shift anymore then.
How would you lose the hour? I mean, you work by
Well-
the hour, or
Yeah, but say we say the clocks go from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock.
okay,
Yeah.
Well, I lost an hour. You know,
but you'd work 9 hours instead of 8. They'd still have to pay
Yeah,
you
but
for that hour, right?
I
Or
don't
no?
want to be there that long.
You don't want to be bothered with this. That's funny.
Oh, that's
But
right.
then
All right,
again,
so we're gonna
if
make
you
a
would
copy
be
of
working
this.
now, then you need to work an hour longer.
Do you want me to upscale it, or is it okay?
I think we might be okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
but
right
you
off the
feel
Blu-ray.
like you work
you
2
know, for
hours
D+.
instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can even scale and
Exactly.
transform this the way we need to.
Oh, you kind of rotate him a bit,
Actually, if
or
we just
rotate
take,
the best.
all right, let's keep this
Maybe
this
easier.
size. What we can probably just do is flip Croesus first.
Okay.
Oh,
that's funny.
Necrosis, that
You got your arms. There you
makes
go.
his eyepiece the wrong
That's
side.
funny. Oh, it's so funny.
We went
His
from
mouth
right
is
to a
open.
yeah,
left.
that
That's
matches vest better.
Oh, you did a reverse image. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have now another bad eye.
His other eye is back. His ocular implant is over. Oh, it's funny.
He had some cosmetic surgery.
Mm,
Well, if you combine the images, can't you just reverse it again?
Oh, that's clever.
Oh yeah, that's right.
reverse the polarity.
That's true. We can do
He had-
that.
He has to finish it first, and then we reverse it at the end as the last step. Or what do
Yeah.
we do? Okay.
It's like the TOS episode. He
There's
has
something
got
wrong
the
with his
implant on
shoulder,
the left
though.
side. I have it on the right side.
Oh yeah,
Well, I
I know.
remember-
There's still
When
things
you
going
did
wrong.
When you did the plaid, you had to put all of his hoses and stuff because you don't have to go that crazy with this. By the way, please don't, because that you put a lot of time into that plaid one. But Skydance, look at you.
Alright, put this back into position.
Mm,
That's so funny.
yep, perfect. Now the other one.
You know, my wife's a big, Trump guy, and she wants to watch you doing this. I'm sending her the link right now. She
Wait.
thinks this is hilarious.
Your wife is a big Trump guy.
Supporter.
Trump guy.
Yeah.
That's what you said. Wow.
Yeah, guy.
There, we had an extra Croesus in there too, so that's why it looked so full. Alright, so actually it's pretty much wide enough for him too, so, and it looks like his arm's coming out of that one, which is fine. What we need to get rid of. Alright, so we need to just fix this shoulder.
And then his arm has a on the other side.
That.
Oh, how far are you delayed on YouTube?
I have no idea. Shouldn't be that much.
Okay, well you just zoomed out for me, and now you're zooming on his what would it be? His left shoulder.
Are you reading on live? Because at my end he is not moving in anything.
Yes.
Is that a tube or is that part of his body, his shoulder?
That's a good
I have
question.
no idea. That's what I'm wondering. I
Let
think
me-
that's
let me
I
see,
think
let
that's
me-
supposed to be a tube that runs from
Is
the
it
neck.
Play some more.
It's his dingaling.
It's a tube that goes front to back. It's yeah.
Wow,
It's,
Patrick.
I think that's one of the ones we had to replace last time too.
I think you cropped it out. You made the other tubes come through the shirt last time, like the ones that were more on his shoulders by his neck, and
Yeah.
that one you may have just wiped away because it was in the way. It's a bigger tube, like it's a large tube. It goes. Yeah, I'm looking at a different angle now.
Well, because this is the one that's supposed to go over. Right here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Be on the right. So it'd be right this one.
Ooh.
Oh, it's reversed. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it goes from his head all the way down.
Yeah, we're just gonna erase this long sound. Oh, looks like a weird horn growing out of the side of its arm.
Yeah, I think you did that last
Or
time.
tumor.
It's a Borg Wi-Fi antenna.
And I think all we
Interflex
really need to
beacon.
do is... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's kind of do this messy this time. That looks like it's going into his shoulder-ish. And then we'll just do the same thing over here. We'll get rid of a little bit of the vest.
His head tubes are also a little bit thin at some places, but it's not really a problem.
Oh, I see. Right,
They're cloaked.
he can fill him in a little bit.
Maybe on the crossing, make it a little bit thicker on the top side.
What?
You're doing there. On the
What?
crossing.
What? Wait, what?
What?
On the cross, on the right bottom side, a little bit more coming down into the second one. So there you have the thicker part. Yeah, there. And there to the right. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Excellent.
So when are they changing the name of Paramount Plus on me?
Oh, so far it's working. I mean, they have different focus groups, but it's a good product right now with a solid name. They're not going to change it anytime soon. It's the best value you can get in streaming, so you know.
So where they keep it like this as a parent company is Skydance or whatever.
Yeah, I mean Paramount has the best name recognition, you know, and it encompasses a lot of brands like CBS and Showtime, and there's a lot of value built in. So you don't want to just erase that and call it Skydance, which people may not know what that is. Like,
Sure. I'll buy that. We need a garbage truck.
oh, that would be great. Don't you want the white one, or do you want
But it's Skydance or Skydance?
Sky Dance? Let me see here.
On Wikipedia, they have a proposed logo.
Oh, do they?
It's still the Paramount Mountain, and it says Paramount, but it has a little line underneath of it, like Skydance does.
Yes, that may be it.
Mm.
But even that's pushing it. I mean, like NBC is owned by Comcast, right? It's not called Comcast. It's called Peacock, right? Or NBC Streaming or whatever. I mean, you know, some brands have better recognition. You don't want to rebrand them just because of the ownership.
How's this logo, Cinnabon? Does this look better? Or does it have the white?
Hold on.
Oh, this is a good white garbage truck right here. This is good.
Maybe. I mean, we can use one we have.
Okay.
Maybe because we want it to be a Malon garbage truck. So
Oh, okay.
maybe green? Are their ships green?
They're like, yeah, dirty brown with gas escaping from it, like yellow gas, brownish green. You always see the gas shooting out of it. You know,
Yeah.
the theta radiation, whatever that is.
What about their logo? Do you want their logo?
For Malons?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, they have a logo?
No, I didn't know
Uh-huh.
that either.
With like smokestacks. What is
Just skull and crossbones.
skull. their putrid planet with smokestacks just pumping this noxious gas into the atmosphere all day.
Just trying to find one where it's parked. So we can have it parked right behind you.
Well, it's like he's giving a speech in front of it, right? Because that's what Trump did. He was right. He was inside the truck, and then he made a speech kind of in front of it to the reporters. Yeah. So if you have it kind of in the background behind him, that's all you would need.
Well, this is what I have on Google. Memory Alpha didn't have one. Well, noticeable.
Oh, if he reverses it, the Skydance will be reversed, though. If he reverses the image.
Oh.
At the end.
Well, maybe you should
No, we can just merge everything except for the Skydance and then put the Skydance on it.
Oh, I got you. Okay. It's a separate layer. That's true. I haven't used Photoshop in so long. I miss it. I used to use it a lot.
I want this image to be here, so 4K. Let's see. I mean, this one might be okay. Yeah, it's got a nice flat surface to draw on. So, alright, so grab this one. Try copying the image real quick. Oh wait, no, never mind, because I need to
This is so funny.
another site has this as a logo.
Okay.
Are you sharing something? Are you? No.
What? Where did that picture go that I just downloaded? Stock photo. Oh.
That's a nice truck.
Are their ships more brownish though?
They're like a bronze color, right? They're like a brown, yeah, like a muddy brown bronze with
Yeah,
gas
we
shooting
can
out
just
of 'em.
change the color.
That's what the Eagle Moss model is.
With like highlights of green, right? Like brown and green.
No, I don't see any green on it.
No, okay.
I mean, there's like gray patches, but I think that's just like wear and tear.
Just remember when Janeway blew it up, there was some green, you know, in the image there.
Well, that was the waste.
Oh, that was the gas
Or-
exploding
yeah.
from the photon torpedo blowing it up. It's a
Well, I
reaction.
think it was releasing that too.
That's
Take out the garbage.
it's not the right one.
Target the cargo hold. We got Janeway in the background. Take out.
There we go.
Of course, it was so hard to tell because it was like dark.
It was. They were in the void, and then the other one. There was another Malon
Nice.
episode, right? There was.
It even removed the background after.
Was it Juggernaut? Juggernaut was the other one
The hell is?
with Ron Canada.
Didn't they show up? Were they the one with the Delta Flyer too?
There was 2 Malon episodes, and there was one where the Malon were in it, but they weren't featured much.
Well,
Like
it's, there's 3.
Extreme Risk, where they built the first Delta Flyer.
Right.
Yeah,
When they tried
Memory
to
Alpha has it
rope.
as Night Extreme Risk. It says Think Tank as a hologram.
As a
and then
hologram.
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut was the one where. Yeah. All right. So I forgot about Extreme Risk. That's when they built the Delta Flyer.
Malon
Controller
episodes.
Imp.
A Malon has appeared in alphabetical order.
Oh, here
Or
we
no,
go.
order of
Don't-
appearance.
Don't give Patrick any ideas.
And we're
please.
going back to my notes.
Please don't do that.
Melon question.
Like
You're
more
right,
of that
these-
color, Thomas?
It's a little less red, more rusty, more brownish. You're right about there.
Yeah, well,
Right there.
yeah, that's
Right?
good.
Right? Yeah, that's about it. And you're right. The green is from the explosion. It's not on the ship.
And then whenever since Jeff is not here, Grace knows with his appearance. He won't know the answer, and he'll go, Think Tank, wait a minute, I protest, rigged.
I'm just taking notes. I'm not directly taking over your examples. Just stating, Melon, question mark?
Did you watch the Tholian Web today, Patrick?
No, I haven't watched any track today.
No, okay.
How dare you not?
Because we had a party for my dad who went to retirement.
Oh, that's right. You said that. How did that go?
It was excellent.
Did he swear to everybody and say, I'm done with you people?
No, now the funny thing is he is still going back to work, but just reduced hours and on his terms now. Because he doesn't need to work anymore, but he will still help because he works for his brother. And,
Well, I mean, they have pretty good Social Security over there in Europe, right? You got a good
Yeah.
pension. Yeah.
he can just stop if he wants, but sitting still is also not really for him.
Mm.
So he will just do a couple of hours every week instead of the full time. More of a helping out for the last 2 years that the company will exist. Until my uncle, his brother, can also retire. Just a little bit younger.
Time to take out the garbage.
You're right. The explosion is green. The ship is not green at all. It's the reaction with the photon torpedoes and the noxious gas. I think
I
that's what
think
it is.
we'll need some gas in front of the truck at the bottom.
Like emanating from it,
Around
right?
the
Like
field, yeah.
okay.
But I am loving this.
So good. And what are you gonna put Malon Industries on the side of the truck?
Ooh.
Where's this? Thomas's one just says Malon conglomerate. Here, let's just copy this image. And
Corporate Malon. What was it exactly?
Conglomerate.
It's a conglomerate.
Well, 2 different sites had a logo similar, but Memory Alpha just calls them the Malon.
Just a species. They're
Yeah.
a people. Okay.
I think I would only use the text for the truck.
I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I guess that's an okudagram or something, right? That's a.
Yeah, I would not use the logo part. Only.
I know we should. We'll put the text on the side here, and then we'll put the logo on the door.
That
door.
could-
Okay.
Yeah, that could work.
I just don't remember that logo. I'm sure it was in one of the episodes. I just don't remember it. That's like the Borg logo. You know, they had an emblem too, but nobody knows what it is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of that's. I mean, it's
nice.
kind of stupid for the board to
It is-
have a
Yeah,
Right?
you-
A
to have an
flag.
emblem.
The only
You have
time
a
the Borg logo
flag?
appeared was in Descent. Remember,
It was
on
in
the
Descent
floor.
on the floor, right? That was
Right.
it. Yeah.
The floor
I-
and the
I-
flags.
Yeah, and people said that was a Borg logo, but I'm like, okay.
Yep.
That's Lore's Borg logo. It's not the
Yeah.
Borg logo. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, for
well,
all we
that's
know, it's
different
just
then. That was an amazing logo. We should always use it.
for all we know is that was a logo whoever lived there, and then they just like took it from them.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
whoever built that structure, that's their logo. That's the people.
That must have been the Power Rangers.
Actually, I think wasn't the logo used in like a trailer for First Contact?
I think it was. They used it.
Yeah.
They used it on a lot of stuff back then in the '90s. Like that was the action figures had them on there. Remember on the outside, the packaging of the action figures. If you ever got a Borg one, it had that emblem on it. Any kind of Borg toys had that on it. From that time.
Just like the Dominion logo. Why is it a J?
But that one's kind of cool looking though. Whatever it is, it's cool.
Yeah, but it's more like a Jem'Hadar logo, not the Dominion.
Yeah, it means you watch your ass, so we're gonna send the J in after you. Right? The Jem'Hadar's coming in.
And I still think they should have came up with a better one for the Federation than just using the UN.
Yeah, that was that was from the '60s though. They didn't have to think too much. It was, they just kept it going. You're right though. It was kind of basic. The Romulan one's cool. With the bird and the two planets in its clutches.
Which one, the old one or the one they had in Nemesis?
I guess the one I'm thinking of is from Next Generation. With the bird and the two globes being held.
Now just remove the brown.
What the hell is going on? Why is this?
And the Klingon one's pretty cool with the triangle thing. That kind of makes sense.
Oh, this is the truck.
The Vulcan one is what, an edict? Is that the Vulcan one? Or is it... I don't know.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, still remove the background of the text, Cinnamon?
You can make your own text if you had to, right? I think it's going to make it easy. Yeah. Scale it.
He could, but...
Malon conglomerate. That's so funny.
Maybe Jeff's busy picking people's noses at the library.
The left bottom corner needs to be tucked in a bit.
We need the wow
Okay.
sound effect
For the-
right now.
for the-
Wow. Program your soundboard with Jeff Wow. Wow.
Yeah, your warping effect is off on the text.
It's also had him yelling rigged.
Look what you got him doing. And you got him booing too. How did you do that?
Just by thinking about questions and not researching for the answers.
Yeah. He's booing, he's going
This
rigged,
stuff's
he's
not good
booing.
enough.
Look at what you turned him into. Look what you did to this man. This fine man.
A little
You
bit more
ruined
to
him.
Yeah, that's okay. Now you're almost there.
We helped him see the truth, Omni.
He ruined a fine man. He was a decent man, a librarian. He cared. Now you got him booing and making accusations, false accusations.
So there were no false accusations. It's a figment of your imagination.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would still remove the background.
Where the fuck? Why does this not show up? There we go.
Oh,
It's
good.
not
Another
you.
text.
It's not you I hate, Cabal. It's what I became because of you. Oh, it's so funny. Look at that. On the door.
Oh, Maybe you could put the Paramount building in behind him in the background.
That would be great. Like Paramount Pictures, like that on the street there, that the archway, the entrance to the studio. That would be perfect.
Bottom left, a little bit up.
What?
What?
Bottom left, I think. It's still flat now. You need to angle it to the left. No?
I use 13 spatial charges.
Oh, that does work. Okay. I'm of course
Expect to be
lagged
compensated.
Here, so. That's too much. There you have it again. Yeah, that works.
Milan garbage conglomerate.
Time to take out the garbage.
Servicing the Delta Quadrant for thousands of years.
Right, exactly. Proudly serving since 23.
I want you a picture of what? Paramount?
I mean, you could. You don't. You have to get that elaborate with it. Even just the blue sky in the background is fine.
Now, I mean the brown behind the text and the logo. It's interfering with the door locks.
They don't need to get out.
Annie, what about the door locks? Sorry. Different movie.
Okay. God damn it, everyone has to like do their artsy angle shot. No one has like a straight on image of the front gate. Well, this one does. Oh, this one too.
Malon Prime. That's where they're from. Malon Prime.
Now, picture. Oops.
Like main entrance. What do they call it? The
I just typed in Paramount Gate.
gate. That's what it is.
God damn.
All the good ones have the stupid copyright stuff all over them. You know, when people throw logos all over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's called the Melrose Gate.
That's what it is. It's called the Melrose Gate. I think that's what it's called.
Well, it's known as
The truck's like on a pedestal.
Here, what about this one?
Yeah, that does not work.
It's actually kind of funny. This.
It is.
It's on the. It's on the.
Gate's complete.
Is that a fountain? What is that supposed to be? Is it? Is it?
It must be a fountain, yeah.
Or some kind of. Yeah, it is a fountain.
It's like the
That is a
perfect,
fountain.
the perfect spot where the trucks
It's right
be
on the.
sitting on
It's
top of it.
elevated. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, but you can't really see the gate anymore.
No, but it gives.
Well, if we
It's
go
funny,
like,
and then
oops.
it looks like Croesus is on the sidewalk. That's hilarious because the truck is up a little bit and he's standing below it. Oh, it's funny.
He kind of.
You can try moving
Didn't
it
drive
down
too
a little
well.
bit like that. Well, then now the truck's just floating in the air, so that doesn't work.
Well, there's other pictures of the gate you can get.
I sent you a picture of the main gate. Well, I think it's the main one.
There's one with two arches, right? That's the.
Yeah.
And there's one with the one arch. What was this? Was this Archeo Studios or something? I forget. I don't know my Hollywood history that well. I know it was. I know Desilu was next door. And then it was RKO, I think, was next to that, which turned into Paramount.
Come down, please.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's just say Open de Policia. Are you in Mexico, Thomas?
He said, "Come down, please." He didn't say police.
Oh, the Policia.
He said, "Come down, please." Come on.
I was just being arrested in Mexico, apparently.
Hola, hola, policia. I know
Croesus
some
is
of your-
blocking the entrance with his truck.
That's the what gate is that? It says Palisades Gate. What is it? Or Melrose Gate. Okay, that's the one.
I mean, we try moving it down so you can actually see the Paramount, but I think that would look weird. Oops, yeah.
No, it was perfect when the ground was under it. No. Ugh. No, 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 no. It was perfect in the beginning.
Yeah.
Even further back.
I don't think I can go further back. Oh, can I? Nope, that's the best of it.
Oh.
Re-add it back in, I think. Shift Z. There we go.
What does Control Shift Z do?
Oh
Go
yeah,
forward.
okay, here it is back.
Redo.
Redo as opposed to undo. Okay.
Yeah, now it's, the wheels are. Yeah. It's recognizable.
What else does Croesus need? We need like reporters or something, probably.
Yeah. Like I said,
Maybe-
Janeway.
Anson Mount needs to be standing by the gate.
See that idea, Anson Mount.
Also, Cinnabon thought you were being arrested by the Mexican police.
It sounded like the intercom said, or a policia.
Let me see here. Let me go back to the Trump photo for a second.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Was go back to the original photo to see if there was a reporter in that one.
Yeah,
I think there was.
Because he was in the truck for a few minutes and then he stood and answered questions in front of the truck. There was people behind him. There was people around him. We see New York Post.
Omni folder.
And he's got flags on the truck. Make America Great Again.
Make Malon great again.
Make Malon great. Yeah, we have to do that. Oh, that's funny. Make Malon great again. That's fine.
We
I don't
go.
want you to go nuts on this one. There's actually a microphone, like right, but like a boom mic. He's talking into a boom mic. Oh, that's funny.
No boom today, boom tomorrow.
Boom, that's right. All his handlers. I wonder if you should make his face orange. Croesus's face.
Look how orange he looks in this picture. That's terrible.
He's so orange. It is bad. I know. Like he's extra. He's extra orange.
So we have some extra people here. We'll just erase Trump out of this one.
Like they're in suits and stuff, right? The ones that you're looking at, the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same photo I'm looking at. Yep. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. Look at that. Or we could have other Borg, but I mean, that'd probably be harder to do. Let me see here. Or Malon. We could have some Malon. Oh, that would be actually pretty funny. Let me.
Controller ink.
The controller guy.
Yeah, yeah. Let me grab a controller. Let me see. See what I'm standing up, kind of in the background. Is that what you want?
This scared me. Well, actually, the resolution's not that bad on these guys.
I can get it from Juggernaut, I think.
5 pixels.
Still got some extra crap in here, though. Hold on. The hell happened to my toolbar. Like, change the size of this brush. It's missing!
Just like the professor.
I'm gonna close all the windows for a second so I can try and find it.
And we've lost everything.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna go to a black screen for a minute.
As long as you didn't lose the progress.
Huh, weird. It's nowhere to be found. I must have closed it at some point. There we go. Stop it. Grab. No, that's not the one I want to grab. No. I keep missing that. Alright,
Well,
so now we have them.
he's not in a very good spot. The guy's like on your face. There. Okay.
Well, I think he's gonna move him, right? Yeah. He's gonna... See if I can get a good picture of the Malon here.
So I'll probably put the guy here, and then we'll have to hide him behind the truck so we can hide that shitty leg. That actually works for the guy. And then for the woman...
The mirror support of the truck was in front of him, with still the old background.
What?
When you place the guy with the suit back behind the truck again, then you will see the support of the left mirror.
I think one of the birds doesn't like it.
Yeah,
Apparently it's
trying-
angry.
There. I think that you need to lose the girl. She doesn't have any legs or any feet to stand on.
Looks like she's like floating
We'll move her.
with her feet pointed downward. And now there's two of them.
Yeah, you're a little bit behind again.
Did I drop out again? Oh my goodness.
Oh, you didn't drop out, you're just behind.
That's weird. It says the red line's all the way to the end.
Yeah, I need to sometimes click on the live icon, then it jumps back to the correct frames.
Oh, I did not know you could do that.
I found
What the hell's that logo?
a couple of days ago.
What? Oh, it's right there. There. At least she's hidden.
Okay, but now if you look at the to the front of the guy in the suit,
Yeah.
you see, above the headlight you see the mirror support.
I don't think that's a mirror support.
It's a mirror support. If you remove the grill, you can see it's the same on the other side, only it has the mirror still attached to it.
Oh, well, we'll fix that.
It's an extra mirror. I would just remove that entire part. Doesn't need it, the truck.
Alright, now you just
Yeah,
hiding behind the truck, taking some pictures of Croesus Chomp.
Mm-hmm.
That woman looks like he's checking him out.
She likes this package.
Women love me.
The Melon logo is again in front of her.
I'm just grabbing some Malon shots here.
It
Maybe
is.
throw some
Why is it
in.
in front of you? Where's she? It shouldn't be in front of her. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there it is.
That actually helps the logo blend into the door a little bit more too. That's just freshly painted, that's all.
Yeah. I've come to accept it.
What was Omni getting?
I'm just grabbing some Malon
Alright.
pictures in case you want to throw them in the background or something. It's hard to get, full body shots. They're always so close up. Torso up, usually.
Where would smoke be? Like, smoke be coming out of this thing?
Like from the sides, like from the...
In the middle of the truck, just in front of the wheel. It's something that could be an exhaust pipe dumping the smoke. Hey, Ervik.
So, like, right here. Oh, wait, yeah.
No, at the bottom.
Like here?
No, at the bottom.
Yeah, it comes out of like the middle or the bottom of the ship.
Where? Like,
Yeah, so-
like here?
No, the bottom.
Yeah,
That's the top.
There, maybe a little bit lower.
Like here?
Like
So,
from
yeah,
underneath.
yeah.
Yeah, like there. Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
The other
Yeah.
bottom.
Right.
Like this round thing right here?
Yeah, maybe
Yes.
that round thing that sends the cloud of smoke out of it.
It's like throughout the length of the ship, it was shooting out the gas, right? Those little
Mhm.
ports.
So because this is a smaller Melon conglomerate
Vessel
truck,
truck.
vessel truck, yes. It has only one exhaust port, one dumping port.
That's all it needs.
Ooh, that's poison.
It's kind of a yellowish, right? It's a yellowish color.
Got some like yellowy-ish in it.
No.
We're not done yet.
Can't
Oops.
you just...
I'm not turning white.
Whoa.
Alright, now
You just need some semi-transparent clouds and then just superimpose them. Okay, now I see what you're... Okay. Did not know you could do that. Okay.
This isn't actually Cinnabon here. This isn't actually from the show. It's someone digitally made a ship.
mm-hmm.
Better
Alright.
than I thought that it would have been.
Our smoke isn't that bad.
But it needs to be darker.
It's like a yellowish brown.
You almost look like you made that creature from Day of the Dove.
Oh, the thing that was spinning around in the.
Arabic. Why is Croesus a Home Depot worker? Who wants to explain?
Haven't you watched the news in the last couple of days, Arabic?
I think what we need to do also is another copy that. Reset.
Hmm.
You can't really see it, but at least there's some smoke rising up behind the guy.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Fine attention to detail there. Yeah. That indeed adds something.
Got controller guy.
I don't like
Probably do
Juggernaut.
something with him. Let's save you.
I didn't upscale that either, unless you want me to. I don't know.
We'll see how big it is once we put it in.
Yeah, it's a screen grab right from the episode. You know.
So you're gonna work in a McDonald's too?
Yeah, we can do that one next. Yeah, sure. Put an apron on him.
Where the hell did I
Hamburgers.
just save that? We're just
Quarter burger with cheese.
save image. Oh, downloads. Okay. What?
That's a good picture of the gas here. Hang on, let me see. It's like shooting out of 3 nozzles. Yeah, and it's a yellowish green, brown. Yeah, you got it. That's good enough.
I like his.
I love
smoke.
it.
It's.
I love it.
It's grown on me.
I'm just watching the episode. I'm scanning through, looking for shots I can grab.
Once we blended it, it became perfect.
Oh no, it's great. It's it's garbage after all. I mean, it's waste. Wow.
Radiation.
Whatever happened to your grocery store you were running? Or your card store? I mean, occasionally I get a notification that somebody's running that card store, but then I'm sitting there looking like, okay, YouTube, where's the notification?
Look at the Melon.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that Imk? I forget which episode.
That's the guy you sent over. I feel like too
that's
big.
great.
Scale him
That is
down a little
great.
bit.
You want to upscale it? No, he looks okay. He looks good enough, right?
All right.
He's good
It's
enough.
a little bit blurry, just like her.
Yeah, it's all about the same res. It's
No.
There you go.
He's in front of her, so she A little bit more sharp.
Well, he looks
Then
fine to
again-
me.
Then again, I'm just nitpicking.
Should he be standing near the gas or something?
Standing near the gas makes you blurry.
His hands up like that. Look at him.
Smell that air.
Smell that theta radiation. Mm.
It's another one. I think he had that other picture had a microphone in it.
It did, but I don't think you need to, because why cover up? You did such a good job of Croesus. Why cover him up with a mic? I mean, well,
Yeah.
why? Just to show that he's at a press conference? Like you want to have? I see what you're saying. You want to have the mic there so it looks like he's talking.
Borg have integrated mics. Come on.
Yeah.
No,
I don't need a mic.
no, I get it. I know why you want to do it, but it's
Maybe
like
we
it's
could
such a nice
we
job.
could, we could hang some boom mics from the top. I don't know. Anything else we need, or should we call it?
Croesus has Bluetooth. He just
Yeah,
interfaces.
he has built-in Bluetooth. Yeah. No, this looks great. I mean, let me see here. So, again, I don't want it to be too elaborate. This is perfect.
You could put a red hat on the Malon.
Oh, a MAGA hat?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe I don't know. Maybe too difficult to say make Malon great again, but
Yeah, something would make Malon Prime great again.
or just the initials.
MP?
No, it'd be
M-
MMGA.
MMP. Yeah.
MMGA. Make Malon great again?
Let's see. Let's pull up a MAGA hat first.
I mean, you can just get a red hat.
Oh, red hat and the text on it. Oh, that's just perfect.
Yeah, he could type the text right on a blank red hat. Easy enough to do.
So we could just use one that's already made, and then just replace the A with another M.
Just stick a flag in his hand or something too. Because the way his hands are right there, you can stick something in him.
He's more Italian.
He's
He
speaking
uses
with his
his
hands.
hands too.
He's speaking
Yeah.
with his hands. That's right.
You will have to believe me. Malon is great again.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if I need to run this through a background remover, but yeah. Okay. Well, maybe we can just grab all the white. No, that won't work because we'll grab.
Go grab the MAGA. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try it anyway.
Yeah, here you would need the magic wand.
Oh, we'll just refill the.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
you
you can.
can.
Right. You're gonna change the letters anyway, right? So.
Eh.
You still see the outline. That's funny.
Yeah, and now the hard part. Turning it and warping it into position.
Mumga. Mumga.
Hello, Deej.
Oh, he's Croesus' Home Depot worker. That's funny.
Deej, how are you? Aravic, what's going on, buddy? But maybe you're right. People are going to confuse this with like Home Depot. We have to put some flags or something, like, you know, political something on the truck, maybe.
Hmm.
Well, they're in front of Paramount.
Yeah.
The right side of the M is too high next to the O. And the left side is too close to the other M. Yeah, it's difficult. It's not enough space.
Cinnabon, I believe Deej is backstage.
Okay, just a minute, Deej.
Oh yeah.
Fucking wait, and you're gonna like waiting. That's not what I want.
Orbit.
Move out of the way, box.
Top right down. Bottom right down. Bottom left a bit up. And then it should be there.
Here, I'll do an Omni. I'm gonna take a picture of my screen for you, my phone.
Bottom left up.
I was trying to improvise.
I think that looks good enough.
No. Bottom left.
What do you mean, no?
No, just no. Bottom left needs to be up. It's down. It's beneath the other M.
I hope you're happy.
I'm getting there. Yeah, that's better.
Perfect.
That's much better.
Alright, so we need merge that. Copy this.
Yeah, that's exactly what it needs to be.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Everything went to shit. No.
We don't want that. We want all.
And
Ah,
hello everyone.
fuck, that's what's happening.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Deej.
Oh, it was a fake transparency?
It's a
Yeah.
fake.
It's a fake.
Ah, sweet pain in the ass.
There was more white outside of the working area. Yeah.
Baga.
Shit.
Mumga.
Oops, shit.
Make morons great again?
Make Malon great again.
Oh.
Make morons great. Yeah, that would work also.
I thought he was making a salty trekker hat.
Oh, damn it. Fuck.
Okay, now copy.
Jesus, there we go. So who's wearing the hat? Our Malon guy?
Mm-hmm. Or a couple of them. I mean, definitely the Malon guy for sure.
Yeah. The only problem is you cannot mirror this one because of the text.
Damn it. We're not gonna be defeated by text. So.
Put it on the suit dude then. He's facing the right way.
Yeah,
But the
he's
guy in the
facing
back.
right way, but
Yeah. Skip the
think
Malon
we'll-
if you have to. Yeah, put it on him.
Yeah, but you won't get any definition on the text then.
Oh.
It's very small then.
We got this. Okay, now we can grab this. Oops. Grab the right tool. What the hell's going on?
What are you doing?
Why didn't that... I don't know what this transformation is. We're gonna delete it.
Command ZZ.
There we go. Now we can flip the hat.
Okay, and now just.
We just need to adjust this a little bit.
On the entire thing. Yeah, that would work. Rotate. Then a bit of warping. And then you're there. Mm-hmm. And now a bit of warp on the A.
Whole thing is wrong.
Uh-oh. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, the visor part is still a bit strange. Ooh. Whoa. Maybe it would have been easier to just grab a red hat in the correct orientation and then put text on it. Needs to be more straight on with the visor.
You'll say we can give him a flag. You can put the hat on somebody else, maybe. I can grab another character to put it on. You know?
Whoa.
We're gonna try to put the hat on someone else for right now.
Maybe
Yeah,
you can
'cause-
put the hat on Croesus when it's
Well-
in this orientation.
I
And
don't
for
know.
him, you need to flip back to the original one.
The original one would fit him perfectly.
Yeah. Ish.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would be perfect round. Yep.
Yeah.
MMGA. Make Malon great again. Oh, you're right. You can barely see it.
That was the
Oh
problem.
well, good enough.
Yeah.
Man, he's gonna get a lot of hate from some people.
You may try to grab another Malon that's facing. How do you want him facing? Like a little bit to the, looking to the right.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
I can grab another Malon here. Let me see. Looking to the right.
I feel like we need something on this side of the screen.
The left side, right? So, okay. It doesn't have to be a Malon.
So Croesus is looking at something. So right now he's just like staring off into space like Biden.
Alright, so we got Imp over here. Who else?
Oh,
do we have?
oh, oh, oh. You could put maybe you could put one of her logos on his like shoulder or something on his circle thing there. Just like he's looking off into one of her people.
Let me see here. Was Extreme Risk, but they weren't in there much. It was mostly on the view screen.
Yeah.
On Extreme Risk. So it'd have to be Juggernaut. What was the other one? That was it, right?
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
They weren't in that much, really.
They don't. I mean, they were like mentioned a lot, and
Yes.
they weren't shown a lot.
I mean, because what kind of villain are they? They're garbage men. Like,
It like cost too
they're
much
not
to
that
have them
threatening.
leaking all the time. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I mean, how threatening are garbage men in the grand scheme of things? Villains.
Do you see the one of a main one in engineering?
Well, this one looks pretty good. Again, which episode? The one? Well, that's where I got this guy from. He was right by the warp core. It's why he's kind of blue. He was talking to Chakotay. That
yeah,
was from
same guy, but he's looking towards the right.
Oh, so a different angle of him. Yeah, I could possibly do that. I'm looking for a different Malon, but I can go back to him. Now on the view screen, he's definitely looking left, and the top of his head is cut off.
The only problem is the railing around the warp core is in front of him.
Okay. Because this guy on the view screen's pretty clear. This other captain. What's his name? Vrelk?
Frelk. Yeah.
I get him mixed up. Vrelk, Imk.
Name that Malon.
Oh, see? Yeah. This is how we get into trouble.
Describe the Malon's uniform starting in order of top to bottom.
What side is the hose opening on for his...
Did Deej fall asleep?
No.
He's looking to the... he's looking the wrong way. Let me go back to night again, see if I get a better shot of this guy. Because Juggernaut, it's not... I'm not getting any good shots of them. They're all like headshots. There's no body shots. Like they're all from like the shoulders.
Oh, here, I'll send you the one I saw.
All right, let me see. And I'm gonna go back into night and try to pull the angle because he walks around the warp core. He makes a whole big scene in engineering. That's where I grabbed this from.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll need to fetch a drink and some other stuff.
Yeah, get a strip waffle while you're at it.
Don't have them, unfortunately.
How could you not have them? It's against the law. You
Should
must
be.
have them at all
It
times.
should be.
For civil defense purposes, you must have them.
What must you have?
He must have. He's out of stroop waffles. I said it's against the law
Oh yeah,
to
you're
not have them in your country.
you're
Come on.
sent to a camp. Yeah.
Political
This is the German
re-education.
Camp
Camp
Stroopwafel.
waffle
Waffle re-education camp.
Walk Patrick up.
for some
Well, this is actually
re-education.
On the
I didn't.
transporter
All right, for the
pad,
record, I did not like that Stroop waffle last night.
Yes, you did.
I only ate one of them. It was way too sweet. I didn't like how it was just soft and not really crunchy at all.
We're saving the other one.
it is chewy. Chewy's the right texture. Right?
Yeah,
It's, like
it's a weird
yeah.
chewy texture.
Yes, yes.
I thought maybe the
Right.
waffle would be a little bit more crunchy.
No.
I was disappointed by that. And yeah, it was just had a weird, really sweet taste. I'm not a huge sweets guy,
Yeah, I understand.
so not my favorite, definitely. I don't
Omni, why
understand
don't
how
you
you can
pick
eat
up
them
his
by
whole
the
body?
case, Omni.
I mean, I get it when I see him. I don't go after him, but I do like him.
I'll say what Cork told Garrick. It's insidious, and when you eat enough of it, you'll start to like it.
I refuse. I can't give in to Eastern European pressure.
It's Western European. It's,
Western
yeah, it's
European, yes. Not Eastern.
Well, that's what
So,
you
but
want.
when you
That's what they
left,
want you to think, Omni.
when you left earlier, I proudly
Yes.
told that our grocery store that I went to does not have those waffles. We have normal ones.
You have normal, like Lego Maegos.
Some
Not
real
yet.
waffles.
Not yet. They're on backwater. Takes a while from getting from here to there.
As long
Okay,
as they're
now-
not blue.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I have a picture of him looking to the right, but it's like basically from the waist up. It's not a body shot, but he's in the transporter room. Here, I'll send it your way.
Nah.
Did you check Discord on me?
Let me see. I'm gonna go right. I'm just clipping this one right now, and I'll go there. Hang on one sec. Okay. See this here. Okay.
Well, now I am going to leave you guys.
Okay.
Wow.
I had a female just text me, wants me to come out to have a drink.
Oh,
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Have fun, Deej.
Not
You
too much
know,
fun.
It's either sitting on a live stream with a bunch of guys, or actually go out and be with a female. Yeah, I'm kind of going to take. A female.
It's a tough
Wow,
choice.
I'm offended.
Hey, don't be offended. I'm live streaming Tuesday.
bro code. Come on.
I've
Yeah, the
already got
election.
bottle of Fireball.
The big
I've got
night.
Fireball and everything.
That
Yeah,
the
I'm
last
sure
day
there'll
of
be a Bundy.
democracy.
He can get rid of that railing. He probably could, right?
What?
If you get really bored, Thomas, you can go back and watch my last live stream from the other night. Mama Prey was there.
Hmm.
But I'm actually going to go out female with titties and all. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh my.
Wait, you're going out with? Okay.
A female.
Are you sure? Did you
Alright.
check? Did
Well,
you check?
female and her, female and her
You have to
aunt,
check
so,
nowadays.
you know,
I'm pretty sure.
a female and her aunt, so I kind of got it covered both ways.
Could be
You know,
a
LDG was here, but he hasn't returned.
He's passed out already.
He said, "We're back after this phone call," and yep, nothing.
He's passed out.
All right. Have a good
Tomorrow
time,
I'm gonna
Deej.
I'm gonna spend tomorrow uploading the new 7 Days to Die and shit. Get ready to start streaming that.
Yeah, I started playing, but not fun by yourself.
I'm gonna do that. Plus the experimental for Darkness Falls is out also. So
Isn't it
Cool.
finally out of beta?
yeah, it's finally out of beta.
Yeah. I like the new character creator. They look less junky. There was some weird mechanic they added though that I found was stupid.
I kind of think that's stupid with all the gear that you got to get for each individual nerd gear and all that crap just for.
Yeah, there was
Well,
like,
it's
well,
just-
like how the tutorial used to just pop up, and they have like this weird like progression like menu thing they have to go to actually activate all those stupid quests, manually.
Yeah,
It's
that's
stupid.
pretty
It's really
stupid, too.
really dumb, and
I think Kane got rid of that in Darkness Falls. I think that's why I'm going to play a lot of Darkness Falls, so I don't have to put up with that shit.
there was something else too though that was annoying me. I didn't play it
This
for very
time
long.
next year, it's going to be real life.
Well, hell. It's
Well, after
just-
Tuesday, people are gonna have to start eating each other, so I hope you're ready.
Well, that's why I'm going out with a female tonight, so maybe I can get a little snack.
Ugh.
Got a nibble on that. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, you guys have fun.
Meat. All right.
with these MMGA hats.
That's right.
Make morons great again.
That's right.
I expect my hat in the mail any day. All right, if it don't work out, I'll be streaming later if I don't get lucky.
All right, dude. We'll see you later.
What were we talking about?
I don't know.
Who? What?
Yeah, it's not gonna get much better than that. There's not many good shots of these Malons.
Yeah. All right. We'll just call it done
Yeah.
for now. If we think of anything else, we'll add it in later.
Leave it to Omni to pick a species that's so difficult to get a picture of.
Just the angles are weird. They're always blocked by somebody. Like I got a shot here. I just sent. It's actually not a bad shot of him, but Bablana's shoulders in it. Maybe you can crop it out. I think this. I just sent a couple to, and the one you sent was good too. Did you send it over to him? Or not?
No.
Here, I'll copy and paste it then. Let me see. Copy, image, paste. All right, so there's 3 more potential Malon shots there. If you think it's worth it, if that first one is not the right angle.
Yeah, that first one's weird.
I just like him because his hands are up. Like his, you could put something in his hands, I think, or something. But
Well, the first one's the one we're using. The second one's too close up, and it's like looking
right,
off.
the transporter room was too close up. The other one, Balana's shoulder's in the way. Maybe, but he's looking the right way in that one. Like maybe you can get the hat on him.
Take effort.
Okay.
And I'm back.
I don't know if you can make Croesus a little bit bigger. Like he's a little closer to the camera, maybe.
Maybe, but I think we have. I think the resolution's too low.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it gets
Did
really,
you send them the one I had?
really blurry.
I did. I sent them all of them. It's just we're getting to a point where it's take effort to do it.
Stupid railing.
He's getting bigger. No, it's fine. You don't have to go crazy. It's cool. Just leave it.
Yeah, it's only for Omni.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We'll make improvements as we go, as the weeks go by. We'll just keep adding
it's
things
fine.
to it.
You're not using this for tomorrow?
I want to. That's why, because it just happened. What 2 days ago? This thing with Trump and the garbage outfit. So that's why I had the idea. So let's throw Croesus in the garbage vest, in the safety vest. It's funny.
What the heck? Export. Now we'll send it over to Omni.
That's great. It's so funny.
There you go.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Let me save it. Garbage Croesus. .png. Is that what it is? What this is?
Yep.
Oh, it's perfect. Let me change it on my thing now. Let me see if it works. closest. Oh yeah, it fits nicely. Look at that. It's perfect. The right dimensions. Everything's perfect. Let me put it in here.
Yeah, the empty
Very
space is
good.
good for your name tag, so it doesn't cover anything up anyway.
Yeah, it's cool. No, I like it. It's perfect. All the work on the hat, you can't even see it's all the way in the back. That's funny.
We'll know it's there.
It's good. Get a pack of Salem's. Menthol will help you. It's good.
What are you trying to do to?
Does anybody smoke Salem's anymore?
I don't think so.
I've never seen anybody smoke Salem's in the last 25 years.
They're always at the gas station though, and
They're there.
it
Someone
looks
must buy
like
'em.
there's boxes missing, so someone has to be buying them,
Yeah, the guy's stealing them behind the counter.
or they're staging it to make it look like people are buying them still.
Right. Like Winston. Like Winston. Who buys Winston nowadays? Nobody.
Nobody.
Winston. Let me get a pack of Winstons.
I had a friend that loved Winston, so I don't know if he still smokes them.
It's good if you don't have a Marlboro Red handy, I guess. It's not a bad smoke. I've had them before. They're not bad. I'd rather go Camel, though. If you know, that would be... Camel's always my fallback to Marlboro. But I haven't smoked since I got this death pneumonia. I've been smoking cigars. I swear. I have not smoked a cigarette in the last 2 months. Because my lungs... I don't feel like my lungs are even up to it at this point.
Yeah.
You
I'm
should
doing like pipes and cigars.
You should take some time off and play Jeopardy, and because you want to hurt your throat there.
I guess so. Yeah, maybe I should. Just take a few months off. Yeah, I can do that. Forever off. Yeah. Just come on Patrick's program and lose every week, and yeah, that's good.
Well, if you want to lose badly, you could pick Mikey. If you want to lose a little bit less than that, you can pick.
It's all in good fun. Yeah, as you noticed, I picked my teammate last night, and it was fine. I had fun. It doesn't matter, you know. I'm brave.
Those are hard questions, though.
I mean, they were the only one I had a problem with. I think was the Tholian web, and then the other one with the coaxial warp drive thing, which was that was borderline.
Yeah.
How would any of you have a problem with those answers?
Well, the mirror universe was not mentioned in Tholian web, and the
That's
coaxial
true.
warp drive was actually a warp drive that what's his name? Steth? Was it Steth?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steth's ship
Yeah.
used.
It was perfectly done. No criticism whatsoever.
Oh man. It's hard though, and you may think you know it, and then you gotta. If you run by John, he'll tell you 15 ways why you're wrong. You think you know a question, and you send it to him. You're like, no. This is you got to do it this way, and this is ambiguous, and he's right. He's not wrong when it comes to these things. He's been doing it for so long. When I did the Jeopardy that one time, although he only corrected a few of them, but there was a couple of them that we went back and forth on. Well, this is a bit ambiguous, and this was said here, but it was not really mentioned on screen, or stuff like that. And such a wealth of knowledge.
Episodes where the letter "the" was mentioned in
Yeah.
order of appearance.
Oh my goodness! Can you imagine?
Wait, say that again.
No! Don't even say it. The neutral zone. The child.
That would have been number 8, but it did not make the list. Sorry.
The Q Who.
The,
Oh no.
the extreme risk. That
The
will be the
extreme-
controversial one.
The Haven.
The the encounter and the far point.
Is it? Is it the? No, it's just a
No,
counter.
no.
Yeah.
There
Then you
weren't
have
that many
Emissary
video
and the
questions, were
Emissary.
there?
Huh?
There weren't that many video questions, were there, for last week?
No.
I didn't think there were.
It was the credits. It was the still
Yeah.
images. It was the. That was in round. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful. Actually, no, I did 1, 2, and 3. And they did season 1, 2, and 3 of TOS.
Yeah, I think we need to use
Oh, so they'll
everything
probably
so
have
that
credits
we,
for TNG tomorrow then.
Guaranteed. Or the animated series if he wants to be sadistic. but I
Oh,
mean,
boo.
that would be ridiculous.
Oh, he should definitely do that.
That would be ridiculous. It's going to be TNG. And he had the Melbourne video and a couple others, but the Bug Eye one. But I don't think you can question that.
That'll be hard.
I mean, he'll probably just do a Galron category, maybe. You know, just a general Galron category.
Oh no, I meant for end credits. That'll be ridiculously hard.
For TNG, it won't be that bad.
What?
TOS is harder. I'm sorry. I mean, that's harder. TNG, I've watched so many more times. If I catch a guest actor's name, I may be able to correlate it to an episode. But TOS is hard. Okay,
Well, yeah, I guess if they have the character
Lieutenant,
name.
Lieutenant Merriweather, like, okay, yeah, all right. What red shirt was he? I don't know. I don't. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's where you're gonna like that ensign in Voyager. She was only mentioned in the end credits, so if that
Ensign
was the only
Lang.
name you got, there would be no way you get that
but
one.
we opened a whole Pandora's box with her. She was in like 3 episodes. We didn't even notice. Didn't
Nope.
even notice her. Seal that door. She waited 3 episodes to have one line. Seal that door.
Name the red shirts that have died in order of episode.
And that's what it is because the end credits have really the people that couldn't negotiate their name on the front credits, right? Like these are like they have lines, but they're
Well,
not.
TOS didn't really do credits that much. I mean, it was just starring Shatner and Nimoy usually,
no.
and then every now and then they tacked on McCoy or Scotty.
TOS never had guest starring, right?
Yeah.
Ever on the front.
Well, even all the regulars they didn't list during the original
didn't.
series.
They didn't. It was just the 3 main ones.
Yeah.
But then TNG always listed like the main guest stars on the front, you know, as the episode begins, right? And then
Yeah.
they'll have the background ones on the end credits also starring and
Yeah.
Lieutenant whatever her name was I don't know the ensign McKnight.
Shoot him in the face.
Ensign McKnight.
Warp 1 engage.
Help, warp one, engage.
I think Generations gets a bad rap. I like it. You know what it is? It starts off so good, but then it just dies kind of in the middle. That's the problem with it. It look at the action scene just at the beginning. You know, with the Enterprise B and rescuing the survivors. Like,
Yeah.
the music is great. Kirk is moving like, and then it goes, just dies. They're on the ship, the old wooden ship, and then they, you know, Picard's crying.
That was a terrible intro for the crew.
Well,
After the Enterprise B crew got such a huge intro. And
yeah, there was action. It was like the music was great. It was like boom, 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 boom. And the ship just goes, yeah. And then you see, that was the problem with it. It was inconsistent with the pacing.
That was a stupid ceremony too for
Yeah, that was dumb.
promotion. Get the hat.
So we've never seen that before. And like, nobody's ever gotten the hat before, and then Worf gets it.
You just get your pips. Worf, you
Yeah.
need to work for it. And then they just say, nobody ever has. No, we never saw it. You've never done this before.
And the whole thing with Data pushing Crusher, that's ridiculous. I mean, Data would never do that.
Wow.
He would never do that.
We need a laugh here, though, guys.
It wasn't even funny. It was awkward. Everyone was like, what did he just do? Why? Is he possessed by lore again? Like, what happened? There's no reason for it.
What always bothered me was that the emotion chip went into his head on top, and it was much bigger than in the episode Brothers.
Well, I thought about that.
Oh,
Like
see,
the
it was
SD
huge.
cards,
There's
you have micro SD cards and then normal size SD cards. So it's an adapter, right? He stuck the micro SD into the full size adapter.
Okay.
and
It was. I
actually,
mean, it didn't look anything like the. It was.
No,
well,
it
I
didn't.
mean, I guess the TV show one was just a circle
No,
disc with like
it
a
was too
wedge cut
small,
out of
though.
it.
It was too small in TV show.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to, you know what I mean? It was just I know why they did what they did, but and then actually if I get really nitpicky, like I think Dr. Sung put it in his neck.
Yeah.
Right, Lore's neck.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't put it in the top of his skull, top of his head. So.
Well, they had you now because it's so big. Fuck.
You could of course say that maybe it was damaged in lore, and then they tried to rebuild it.
Yeah,
They needed to put it in an adapter and then use a different USB port.
Added like 900 more parts to it.
Yes.
Jordy's just shitty at engineering.
And say it won't fit. It won't fit in your neck port anymore. It has to go in your skull port. Okay.
So a lot of people on the ship are bad at their jobs.
No, I get it though. I get why they did it. But it was just goofy, and then even when he goes to the bar, it was goofy, and he has a breakdown.
Well, he was just over the top with the humor, where they just shoehorning the humor in.
Too much.
He got annoying when he was on the observatory with Jordy. That just got irritating.
Yeah.
Mr. Tricorder. Yeah, come on, man. Make it so. It was cringy. It wasn't even.
I have a magnetic personality.
Like maybe people that never watched Star Trek before, that was funny, but for the rest of us, it was cringy. It was like, what is Data doing? What is he doing?
Well, the magnetic personality was funny, but then it
Open sesame. Okay, that was about it. Yeah, I'll take that one. That would have been. Stop right there.
It just became.
Yeah.
Irritating.
But the shots on the Klingon ship were good. Like it was a well-directed movie. They did a good job on it.
Scanning for life forms, I did like.
That's fine. You can leave that in there too.
Yeah.
It was cute.
Oh my goodness.
But Data with his Kamala cackle, that was too much.
Yeah, it was. I don't know. They pushed it a little bit.
Hey, maybe she stole it from them.
Something is wrong. Good. Shut up.
That's one. Yeah.
And then in First Contact, he was just okay. He was just normal. He was.
Yeah, you can turn it off apparently.
Yeah, turn it off, turn it on. Even when it was on, you couldn't even tell it was on. Like he didn't act that different. He just acted scared for half a second. All right, Data, turn it off. Okay, I'm Data again.
We'll do.
Yeah.
So what's the first game you're going to play in this epic 38-hour live stream you promised?
Jeff's here?
No.
Oh, we said promised a 38-hour live stream. I figured you meant Jeff.
No, I meant you.
Oh.
You didn't show up to Jeff's live stream.
Jeff's doing a live stream?
Yeah, well, you promised.
He was testing some, what is it? Streamlabs?
Streamlabs, okay.
Yeah, for 20 seconds.
Well, no, there was actually a longer one.
When was this?
A couple of days ago. He even started a Jeopardy game, but of course he had to pick last week. He wouldn't do this week's.
He was just doing a test, like a dry run, to see how it worked. Okay.
Oh, interesting. So there's been some weird behind-the-scenes shenanigans going on.
Right.
And in which we got all the answers for the questions, of course.
Did you have to create an account with that Streamlabs thing?
Yep.
Or no? You do? Okay.
I did.
And what's this now? What
I
you're
did.
using this EV Mux thing? That's what you're using here.
Yeah.
This one you didn't need to create an account. You just went in.
Yep, same thing. It's basically StreamYard.
Okay.
But better, apparently.
I like it.
No,
I like it.
Not better.
What do you mean not better? Can you do this?
I
Ah!
can in StreamYard. Yes, I can.
Ah!
Because that's the
Wow.
same how I did the sound effects for.
Ah!
That's perfect.
If you ever stream again, Left 4 Dead, and like one of your little falls off of a building, you should push that button.
But it is not connected to your YouTube account, so if you would stream from it, then most likely the comments would not work.
Oh, the comment. Yeah, that is a nice feature of StreamYard with the comments being right there. That is nice.
At least as far as I
Um,
know.
I do a
it's
pop
not a
out
big deal.
chat
You
sometimes.
get
You can do
used to it.
that.
'Cause I have the chat in my OBS window, so
Yeah.
I don't think Cinnamon ever had chat in his StreamYard.
One time.
That's true. Yeah, you
One
never
time.
did.
Only one time that I ever saw it. But I was speaking of it if this would be used for something different like Jeopardy or
Hmm.
Well, I was
something.
telling before is how Jay can't use the buzzer thingy.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
If Jeff used this, you could send someone a private chat
Yeah.
That,
that
that's
nobody
the
else
other
could
feature.
see.
That
So you could
indeed
just
is
set
the
his
other
bet to
feature.
him, and nobody would know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a real private chat. Like a.
Yeah. That's
In fact,
a
they could
nice
actually just use
feature.
that, or all the contestants could just use that then.
How's
Instead of
the
opening
Yeah.
another thing?
Yeah.
That's
how's
true.
the YouTube quality? I mean, has anyone watched it? Is the video quality good, or is it?
Well,
This is
it
the
doesn't
free
fit
one.
the full screen with him. So
Again, it's not streaming from
Well,
EV
I
Max.
could make it fit the full screen, but I'm just too lazy to.
Cinnamon is still streaming
Oh,
from
your Omni.
OBS, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So you're streaming right from OBS to YouTube.
Yeah, I'm just window
Okay.
capturing the back room.
Got it. So it's not really a full test of this thing yet. This is just
Precisely.
we're playing. Okay.
And that's why also the timer doesn't count.
Oh, I see. And it says live preview. I see it there. Okay.
What?
No, it says live preview on this. So it's not
Oh.
live. It's like a preview of live. What do you think I said? What do
I
you
was gonna
think
say
I
it shouldn't be live.
No, it says live preview. Yeah.
He always only listens to the first word.
I know. It's jumping down my throat. What'd you say? What?
Oh,
Hey,
what?
What?
You've been
What'd
on
you
for
say?
over 3 hours, so I'm pretty sure it was not.
Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate this, Senna. That looks really, really good.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's not
Thank
it's
you.
not the best, but we'll fix it
No,
later.
it didn't need to be. Like this is beautiful.
We'll have to see what happens on Tuesday.
Oh man. It's gonna
You
be
think we'll know by the end of Tuesday night who the
Yeah, I think
winner
we
is,
will.
or do you think
I
we'll have
think
to
we
wait till the next day?
I think we will. I think we will this time. Yeah. Unless it gets hung up in like Arizona, one of those other, bullshit
I mean,
counties in Nevada.
It depends on who's winning.
I just feel like it's closer than a lot of people actually think it is.
Yeah, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. But because again, it's those mail-in ballots that are the question. That's the problem. That's where the fixing is going to be.
Yeah,
happening.
well, yeah. If they find like 900 million
Boxes of
boxes
Kamala,
again at 3
right.
a.m., then
Remember that? Do you remember that? I remember that too. I'll never forget that. Was it in Georgia, right? Oh, we found some boxes that weren't counted, and they happen to all be.
that
for
didn't
Biden.
happen. It's misinformation.
Oh yeah. Look what they're doing to Giuliani. He got sued for slander. They took away his apartment. They took away everything. Like the guy's broke.
Isn't he in jail now?
Well, no, but they hit him with civil suits. He had to give up a lot of his apartments, a lot of his personal assets
Yeah.
because he slandered these Georgia poll workers or whatever. I mean, it's insane. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of Republicans vote on election day.
Yeah.
So that could make a difference. That could make a difference.
I already voted.
You did it early. Okay.
2 weeks ago.
What, like a mail-in or an early voting
No, well,
booth?
Pennsylvania does not have early voting technically.
Okay.
I had to go to the county building and fill out like a mail-in ballot and just hand it right back to them.
So it's a mail-in. Okay. So now they count those last though, right?
Probably.
Okay. Like if it's close, that's when they go to those.
Those are the insurance votes.
No, that's how they do it though. I think. I think the machines come first, and then they go to the early votes and the absentee votes and the mail-in votes last. You know.
Did you see those voting ballot boxes that were on fire?
That was a joke. That's crazy, right?
Those two. All the news was saying that we don't think any of the ballots were damaged. They were showing video. They're
Yeah, we're
clearly
fine.
all ablaze. It's like,
Right, it's
really?
Yeah,
There's
they're
no
good.
damage to the ballot. Fuck off.
They're all for Kamala, and they're all not damaged. You know, yeah, it's fine.
Do you remember the one Futurama when it was like the time travel thing?
Uh-uh.
Bender's going back to like kill Fry or something. And they're in Florida, and there's a pile of votes for Gore. One thing, and on the other
back
side,
then,
Bear,
yeah.
and on the other thing, there's just like a little pile of bush, and Benner comes in and starts shooting, like vaporizes all the Gore votes.
That's actually pretty funny. That was a big mess back then in Florida with those dimpled chads and all that, and the little
Yep. The hanging chads.
push through. Yeah, it was a
Did
joke.
you see the one Simpsons Halloween episode open with Homer in a voting booth?
Mm-mm.
He clicks Hillary Clinton's name, or no, Obama's name, and it goes one vote for McCain.
Oh yeah.
And he goes, no, I wanted Obama, so he keeps clicking and it keeps giving more votes to McCain. And then Homer goes, wait a minute, this machine's rigged, and the machine opens and starts eating him. And he goes, this may happen in Ohio, but not in America.
That's funny.
That's true.
Sounds like something that Jeff would have programmed.
Yeah.
And I did not say that.
Yeah, after like the fifth vote, it said like 6 votes for President McCain.
So, do you vote in person then, Senna? Are you going to go on Tuesday? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I have to go back to New York, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. And,
Double meaning there. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Then the ads will be over with. Oh god, it was so freaking annoying. I get like 20 texts a day reminding me, and go, "Oh, this person went from undecided to voting for this person." Like, I don't care.
No.
I don't know.
I've had like 30 text messages today. Let's give Kamala the keys to the White House. Let's not.
Oh my god! Stop.
If Kamala wins Pennsylvania, she wins the whole damn thing.
Reply stop to and it stop.
And then sometimes I get, "Hey, Leslie." I'm like, "What?"
Leslie.
That was me. Sorry.
And then I turn my TV on today. The Amazon Fire Stick like starts up, and this big thing of Trump talking and Harris, and telling me to watch election coverage. I'm like, "Oh my god, leave me alone! I just turned my TV on."
You're bombarded by it. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
this is
Leslie
a good one.
had your phone number
It's
before you
Taylor
did.
Swift. I'm voting for Kamala Harris. Inspiring.
Joke.
Yeah, I was even saying to a friend of mine, "Can't we just go back to the monarchy and we didn't have to vote?"
No, be careful. That's what they want. Be careful what you wish for in that regard too. They would love that.
So you're saying you want to be like us?
Hey, I won't get political ads all the time.
Do you have a king? There's a king over there.
Yeah. What?
There is.
Yeah, they have a king.
I didn't know that.
We have a prime minister that really runs the country. Sort
Right.
of.
The king
But
is
we
more
still have a
ceremonial,
monarchy.
right?
Mhm.
Monarchy. Okay.
Oh, boo.
So is it kind of set up like UK where it's a parliament, like a parliament system, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what's his name again? Is it like Philip or something, or
Oh, the king or the prime minister?
the king?
No, it's Willem Alexander. Willem Alexander of Orange.
And when you eat a stroopwafel, do you have to dip it in the coffee and say "Long live the king," and then you eat the stroopwafel, or?
I don't drink coffee, so that will never happen. Or at least not for me.
Oh, I keep forgetting you're in Netherlands. I keep wanting to say you're Belgium. What the hell?
Ooh.
You just cursed him out. You just insulted the guy for no reason.
Oh, is
right?
there
That's it.
some bad blood between Belgium and the Netherlands?
Yeah, it's a waffle wars. You know that. Everyone knows.
We
You got the
always make fun of
stroopwafel?
the. No, we always make fun of the Belgians that they're stupid and dumb.
Yeah, that's
I'm
like
not.
that's
They
right.
are not, of course, but
Oh,
I think it
how do
is.
you
I think it
pronounce?
is a waffle war. I want to hear more about this waffle war, Omni.
It's a cold war for the moment, but it could erupt into a hot war at any moment.
How did you pronounce
Seems
the queen's
interesting.
name? Beatrix.
that was the previous one.
Yeah, how'd you?
Beatrix.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's the mother of Willem Alexander. Now we have Maxima.
I had no idea there was a monarchy in the Netherlands. I had no idea.
There's a lot of monarchies.
Well, I know France no more, obviously. Germany no more. I mean, the big countries, not really. Italy, no. Spain, no. Spain, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, any real monarchies left though?
Well, I mean, obviously England, UK.
The
but
Vatican.
That's not really
Is that really a
monarchy, is it?
monarchy?
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an elected monarchy.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What about Norway? Is Norway?
I think they have a king or a queen.
Doesn't Finland have a king?
King of Norway, yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that at all.
I don't know.
Let's see. Well, Andorra has one, but there's like a co-prince. It's like It's like the president of France is a co-prince of Andorra with I can't remember who.
Andorra? Is that a Star
Yeah.
Wars planet?
No, it's a tiny little country on the border of France and Spain.
Also,
Then-
fun fact: our king flies for KLM sometimes.
He's a pilot.
Oh, I've
He's a-
heard of
he's a
that
pilot.
king before. The
Oh, John
Flying
Travolta.
King. That's right.
Yeah.
No, not John Travolta.
And so Belgium has one. Denmark has one. Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, Monaco, the Netherlands,
I knew Monaco had a king. That's a small.
Norway, Spain, Sweden, England, of course, and yep, the Vatican's listed.
Vatican's listed. Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
And he's an absolute monarch.
The more you know.
That's gotta be the only one left.
Well, in Europe, yeah. The rest are in the Middle East.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Well, there's sultans.
Yeah, the
Amazing.
Saudi Arabia, probably.
Of course, Japan still has an emperor.
Yeah, but he's just a happy face.
They still have an emperor in Japan. Really?
Yeah.
You know, he actually went to Queen Elizabeth's funeral, and the Emperor of Japan never goes to funerals.
Yep.
Wow.
It was a great honor.
And your house.
Of course, technically, North Korea has a monarchy.
That's more of a dictatorship, though. He's not a king.
Yeah.
He's more of a
Yeah, but he has powers like that, though.
Well, he has
thought it was more-
absolute power. He's like absolute dictator.
Yeah, it's more of a military dictatorship, right? I
And
mean,
then it
or-
passes
or-
on to his children.
Absolute dick, indeed.
Absolute hereditary dictator.
Yeah.
I've seen videos before, like, who would be the king of Italy if they were still, monarchy? Because the family's still around.
The royal family.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, like they overthrew all these monarchies in the late 1700s or so.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean the families are extinct,
No,
except for the
I
Russian
mean-
one.
didn't end well for the French king, right? Didn't they killed him or they
I could have swore that on the news not that long ago there was a story about a guy that claims throne to France or something. Because anyway, that put me on like a weird rabbit hole. Cause I was like, oh, I wonder how many other like kings like are claiming like they're the monarchs. There's actually a guy that claims to be the king of the United States.
bloodline? Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
royal
I think it
bloodline.
was some like weird bloodline trail to
Yeah.
like Washington or something, but yeah, and he goes around and I guess he's like a popular tourist attraction.
He's the king.
Uh,
The king.
But yeah, there was like a couple other like weird like kings, people that like claim like there's there was a guy that claims that they're the rightful heir to Germany. I forgot what his
Well, I
name
can- I
is.
can
So
see
it wasn't
that,
it wasn't
yeah.
like a Hitler. So
No, I understand. Right.
it was from the original royal family.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
got you.
the House of Bonaparte's still around.
Yeah, I
Well,
saw
he was
that
exiled,
too.
right? He wasn't
Prince
killed
Napoleon, or it says Charles Prince Napoleon is the current head.
because he wasn't murdered. He was exiled, right? He was on the island. Right? They put
Twice.
him on the island. Yeah.
There's this one guy. He does good videos. What's called oversimplified. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I like those.
So, Cinema, what game are you playing?
I'm not.
Well, that's not what you. Patrick, didn't he say he was play a game?
I heard it.
See, you're gonna call Patrick a liar? Wow.
All right, we'll play a trivia game.
Ooh, nice.
Well, no, I was figuring you test like an actual game
It's
on.
gonna
it,
be
see how well-
AI trivia.
Do it,
Where I'm gonna
do
plug
it,
in.
do it.
I'm gonna go to an AI program and plug in episode descriptions, and it's gonna create a picture.
The
And you have to
Jamaican
guess
royal
what
family.
Oh, didn't we
Picture-
do this? We did this before, didn't we? This
Yep.
was.
The pictures were hard.
Yeah, they were crazy.
It's gonna be impossible. But I'm using a different generator, so maybe this time it'll go better.
But is it just based on the title, or is it based on? Does the AI know the synopsis of the episode?
I'm just giving it the TV guide synopsis.
Oh, okay.
As a
All right,
prompt.
Gotcha. So you give the title of the episode and the TV guide synopsis.
Obby's a black screen.
Yep. What else is new? Let's see
What?
here. What? There we go.
What?
What? Oh, what?
What?
Your standard
What?
problems.
Oh, let me close GIMP though. Hold on. What?
What?
What? Let's see. Let's try this
Sense
one.
a pattern here.
What?
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 What do you mean pattern?
The pattern is every time you say what, we say what. What?
I don't like that game. Let me try a different style. Cause
What was so? I guess we're not gonna see what was so funny.
no, I'll let you. Hold on. I just want to cover everything up. So, all right. Can you guess? I'll use the share screen part for this one. Let's see, share screen. Can you guess what episode this comes from? What episode? Which episode is this?
That would be the episode White.
The AI was given the description. The episode is a
Tapestry?
TV guide episode description. That's the prompt.
Yeah, we only see a white screen.
This is Cisco in the wormhole or Tapestry?
Hmm?
When they're in the white, they can't see anything, just the white.
Oh, right, yeah.
What?
Ooh, that was a deep cut.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
It was just white.
It was this white
It's
screen.
just a
Yeah,
a
it was
white
like
screen in a
Oh.
browser.
This one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cisco talking to the wormhole.
Yeah, that
Aliens.
was a deep cut. That was very good.
There we go. Now you should see it.
Oh, let me start buzzing in.
What is it? What? I can't even see it. Wait a second.
Go to StreamYard and then make it full screen
How do I?
yourself.
Oh, in the.
Extreme
Oh, I
risk.
see. Okay, I'm watching YouTube. I can't even. All right, hang on.
My guess is extreme risk.
But it's still.
Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. I can't.
It
get
is
the
from
full-
Voyager though.
Oh, so it's 1100110011.
It's not also wrong, but closer.
I can't even see it. I don't know what this is. I
It's
see a bunch
oh
of
my
words.
god! If you're looking at the you should be go to your
Open your eyes on me.
eView
No,
muck.
I mean, I'm there. I hit full screen and I made the little square thing to make it even bigger, but it's not. All right. It's not full. Let me see.
You
here.
see the 6 pictures, right?
I
For
see.
God's
Yeah,
sake,
the
what,
six
are you on like the
females.
smallest on a tiny monitor?
Well, I'm on a laptop, but it's not small. I mean, it's.
Almost looks like it belongs in an Avenger movie.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
blow this one up maybe if I
The
can.
6
No,
versions
I can't.
of
Well, it's definitely
What if
Janeway.
what if you lose our stuff on the right here? Like, can you get rid of that?
Hold on, I have to go back to that
Doesn't matter.
window. Here. How's
There we
that?
go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better. This is persona chat. Okay, let me see here.
Are you looking around to see if it's written somewhere?
No, I'm just trying to see what it said underneath. It says persona chat or something, right? Let me see here. Astronauts. I don't know.
What is delete the wife?
Women in space.
Is
I
it
don't know.
Tuvix?
No.
It's Voyager, he said. Barge of the Dead?
Barge of the... That's... How do you get Barge of the Dead from that?
I don't know. I'm just joking. I have no idea.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what you get if he doesn't get the answers in time.
Alright, it's from season...
The 37s?
No. I don't know how you get 37s from that either.
I don't know. Amelia Earhart's? I don't know what they are. Who are these women?
Season 7.
Season 7. I don't know. Oh, Workforce? Maybe?
No. That
No.
was more reasonable, though.
Okay.
Only because... Oh, never mind. That was just a more reasonable Omni answer.
Would it be... No. I'm trying to even remember season 7 where they had female...
And yet I see a bit of Balana in the top right and the bottom left.
Drive? Would it be Drive?
Hey,
No.
there you go. Drive.
Is it Drive?
It is Drive, yep.
Rigged.
The description was, Balana tries to rekindle the spark with a relationship with Tom Paris by enlisting as co-pilot in a galactic rally celebrating a newly established regional alliance. But the two are about to be embroiled in intrigue designed to destroy the embryonic league. What? What?
That's a very strange term. Embryonic league.
Yeah, why? they're apparently gonna go kill some babies.
Yeah, exactly.
No wonder why he made it look like
Tom and
Janeway.
Balana's abortion clinic. But yeah, this is
odd.
what they came up with.
So that's what goes through AI's brains. Just look at that. That's just so peculiar the way it looks like it.
So random.
Yeah, it doesn't even. The one in the middle, that one. Yeah, the
Because
one.
it doesn't understand context.
Right, the one in the top row middle. Like she's got her hand on some kind of controls, like she's driving a ship, and that's the only reason I kind of thought of it. The rest of them aren't doing anything.
A ship.
Flying a ship.
Yeah,
But the
I
rest of
thought
them-
this one
Driving is good.
also was okay because it looked kind of
Halloween.
like the yellow in the uniform, and then like she's like has her back to the console.
But how would AI know about yellow in uniforms? You just gave it a blurb about Balana, rekindling and
Well, it's
space
got to
race
know
and all
some
that.
Star Trek stuff.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm asking that. So it has some kind of knowledge of Star Trek, somewhat. Okay. I thought it was just taking what you're writing on that paragraph and making it into pictures.
I mean, I assume it would figure out who the characters are.
Got the hair almost right. The curly
That's what I
curly
said.
hair.
Top right.
Yeah.
It's almost Balana-like.
They even have the Starfleet red up here on this one.
Yeah. It's more of just like a generic astronaut, futuristic
guess.
astronaut, uniform, right? Military officer.
Oh, I'm just shitting all over the AI.
No, I like it.
All right, we'll try a new one. Hold on.
Ow.
We'll do the same season.
Okay.
I'm just curious what it'll make for this one. This time we'll do it as landscape. We'll leave it as cinematic style, 6 paintings. Alright. What the fuck? Good luck.
That's nice. Oh my goodness, what is it? Huh?
Voyager Season 7.
That's definitely a Janeway.
Is it Critical Care?
Nope, that's a good guess because of the
That floating
round,
hospital.
yeah, floating thing.
Yeah.
I'd go more off maybe this picture on the right with just the ship and the blue line. Then the ship
We
diagonally
punched your
below
mouse.
it, the our stand-in Janeway.
I see FedEx.
And
Fits
then
all.
the bottom two are cut off. So hold on a second.
Yeah, that kind of the ad is there. There we go.
Doesn't really help though.
Shattered.
No, not shattered.
Friendship 1.
Barge of the Dead.
Natural Law.
No.
Course Oblivion?
Endgame.
No.
We're just rattling them off now.
Goat?
Flesh and Blood.
Nope.
Inside Man.
Are you
Nope.
just are you reading them in order? I mean, just go.
No, I'm just random. I should have done that in order.
Just read them right in order.
Unimatrix 0.
Nope.
Wrong season.
He says season 7.
Oh, that's part 2. All right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Excuse me.
Repression.
Nope.
Are you sure it's
Repentance?
not Flesh and Blood?
I'm sure.
Prophecy.
No.
The
Potten
Void.
Fop.
The Void. There you go.
Really?
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how any of this really fits.
That's just poop.
You clearly did type water and clouds in that, see?
Oh, I know, right? I don't even know what the hell this is even supposed to be. This red one. This is like a sailboat, a sailing ship that's round for some reason. And I have no, like the space nipple.
I have no idea.
What the hell?
Hero. Thomas, you were trolling Jeff last night on Discord or this morning.
This morning.
This evening. Was it 8:20 p.m.? Was it just that was a couple hours ago?
Yeah, looks like I'm boycotting tomorrow. No Jeff here.
It says, "Come on, Cinnabon stream." Was it? Hello, Earth to Professor. I'm boycotting the game tomorrow. That's funny. I just caught up on that.
Well, he bullied me into it. He doesn't even show up.
I I'm not here. I'm not...
Professor.
Oh, Professor. I thought you meant I bullied you into making this graphic for me.
Well, yeah, that too.
I asked you.
I didn't want to get beat
How
up,
is that?
so
How was that about? I asked politely and nicely. Say, hey, wouldn't it be fun if you could help me out with this? You know?
And then you said,
How
I
is
will
that?
give you $50 for it.
If
I
that's what
heard-
it takes.
yeah.
I mean,
said,
Poor
I don't think
Cinema
this-
can't make his own because he's busy making everybody else's.
threw me up against a garbage truck. I was like, "You're gonna make this for me. I'm gonna beat you
Wow.
up."
I'll beat you up.
Like, wow, really? Yeah, buy the bike racks after school. I was like, "All right, man, chill out."
Typical New Yorker.
Yeah, exactly. Just bully. Just throw my weight around, right? Oh man. No, I thought it would be really funny, and I appreciate it. I thought it was fun making it, and it's going to be even funnier tomorrow to debut it.
I don't know if Jeff ever shows up.
I don't know. He might not even be ready
Yeah.
for tomorrow.
He'll be ready. He's practicing. You said he's practicing with the streams. He's already, he'll be ready.
Well, hopefully it'll be a uniform for the big debut of the new system.
You mean get it kicked off right? There, he's wearing a uniform. He's in plaid, and
Well, yeah, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Your
I
big
guess
first day,
everything's right.
a big first day. You want to get things off on a positive foot.
true. Yeah, start on the right foot, as they say, right?
Mhm.
Clad in plaid.
Yeah. I still think it's funny you went through and clipped 100 episodes worth of his clothing.
And they
I
were
mean,
mostly plaid. I was
Mostly.
right.
So you skipped the ones where he's wearing t-shirts and stuff. You just clipped the plaid ones,
Vast
right?
majority was plaid.
That's- But the time that must have took, you had to open each and every individual video, and then
Yeah, let's take a screenshot real quick.
yeah, it's funny.
They had to go and cut Jeff out of every single screenshot. So that's the part that took the longest.
And to search for screenshots of he's looking a bit happy. Or happy-ish.
Well, I mean, you can get him with an awkward face too, right? I guess there's some. That's funny too. Let's see here.
Oh, what was it?
What was it?
What?
Hmm.
Oh, haven't seen any more eggs hatch. I think that's gonna be it, guys.
All right. Well, thanks for having us. Thank you.
Boo.
Boo! I meant that. Oh, I actually meant that's gonna be it on the eggs, but whatever.
Oh,
Was I
Okay.
the only one that understood that? Wow.
Well, they threw me off.
I am misunderstood. I did.
I guess if everyone wants to leave, I guess we can wrap things up here.
No.
No.
Hell no.
Kind of tired, but it's okay.
Quit your whining.
It's like
Someone has a grocery
Work.
store to open.
work to the grocery store.
I'm seeing what the AI question generator of TrackView it can generate from Melon.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Oh no.
This will be bad.
Would you let
No,
would you let Mangala operate on you if it was a hologram?
okay.
Was there an episode of Voyager about that? Right?
Yeah, it
Here,
was
here,
the
here we
Krelmo
go.
set episode.
Krelmo
These,
set. Yeah, that's it.
these are the questions that it came up with. Name a common characteristic of the Melon species in Star Trek.
Um,
They're bald.
They smell.
They're
They
very
leak.
gassy.
That's another.
They appear to be leaking.
Well, that one I would give you.
Cheater.
Number one would be toxic waste disposal. 2, green skin. Can't remember that, but okay. Number 3, industrial. 4, spaceship operators. 5, polluters. 6, rough
Spaceship
appearance.
operators.
7, aggressive. And 8, technologically advanced. Nope. So that's just crap. Second question that it generated. What is the primary occupation of the Melon in Star Trek?
Waste disposal.
Yeah.
Waste export,
Waste
Yep.
export. Yeah.
Stripping.
mining, trading, mercenaries, what? Pilots, engineers, scientists, and explorers. Yeah, well, no.
I don't think they counted as pirates or.
They weren't pirates. They definitely weren't pirates. No.
What type
Arr.
of ship do the Melon use most frequently?
Arr,
Freighters,
we're dumping me
indeed.
gas.
Export vessels, cargo ships, battleships, scout ships, cruisers, shuttles, and tankers.
Export.
Yeah, right.
Well, they were kind of like tankers, though. But I mean, they're export, waste export.
Yeah.
Okay, here now I'm getting now. This is an interesting one. Name a Star Trek episode featuring the Melon.
Well, we
One
talked
one
about
zero
that.
zero 11001.
No,
Night.
that it doesn't know. Night, it has that's the second one.
Well, Juggernaut then.
That's the first one.
Yeah.
Think tank.
3 is extreme risk.
That's it.
Yeah. Now you need to guess which others he has filled in, or it has filled in.
Think tank.
Yeah, think
Nope.
tank.
No.
Wow. Rigged.
It should have been, but no.
That would be number 8.
Wasn't there a hologram one in the
Yeah, that was think tank.
I was thinking.
no in the other hologram show where they're rising up?
No, there wasn't one of those.
Oh.
Well,
That
it
was
added,
flesh and blood.
it added Day of Honor, the Omega Directive, not
Oh, that's right. It
Human,
was
Once Upon
a
a Time, and
Dominion
Timeless.
guy,
Yeah.
Gemini guy.
Here, that's why I don't trust this AI system here. What environmental issue is the Melon associated with? Space pollution, toxic waste dumping, radiation leaks, ozone depletion, chemical
Global
spills,
warming.
garbage disposal, hazardous emissions, and resource depletion. Right.
Election interference.
And the rest are mostly the same, but worded differently. Funny. Let's see what it comes up with doctors. No, the AI questions are really bad from this system.
My CPU is like pinned. Is that the software here? This thing, this EV Mux?
It might be.
I'm like 72%, 85%. My thing's running hot. I'm like, what is going on here?
Oh wow, you need
I don't
a
know.
Mac.
I don't have a. I don't have a nerd monitor up right now.
Well, it's Chrome. I'm just trying to figure out. I have the task manager up, and I'm trying to see. I use Linux though, so
My fans are at 400 RPM over.
RPMs. I don't know what's going on.
4% over. What the fuck's going on?
That's
Name a
crazy.
Star Trek Doctor from the original series.
Dr. Mbenga.
Leonard McCoy and Dr. Omega. All the others are
Dr.
null.
Boyce.
Boys.
Dr. Boyce, too.
Nope, didn't add it.
Why not?
I don't know, it's AI. All the other options are null, so void, empty. Name doctors from the next generation.
Crusher Pulaski.
Murder.
Crusher Doctor.
Beverly.
So,
Crusher
where
Doctor.
is-
Crusher
where's
Doctor.
Ogawa? Dr. Ogawa? Dr. The other one that
Solar.
you... Solar?
Fuck Dr. Ogawa.
Yeah, that was like an alternate universe, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't
that
count.
doesn't count.
Yeah, but it could count.
Dr.
Or
Russell.
Toby Russell, yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me you don't like Dr. Ogawa.
No, I
She was a nurse.
yeah. It was an alternate reality. I don't, you know.
I don't
Like
know.
a 45-year-old ensign.
Well, she was a lieutenant. Right? I mean, she
Not
was,
until the Lower Decks episode. Up until
Yeah,
then,
that's
she was
true.
an ensign.
So for 6 years,
Thomas,
she was a ensign. Yeah.
Thomas, for you. Name
A
a
very
Star Trek
old
doctor
ensign.
known for their medical ethics.
Franklin.
Franklin.
Oh, that's right. He had no ethics.
McCoy, Crusher, Phlox, EMH, and Julian Bashir.
Salim Bashir.
Alright.
Man, I have so much photos on my phone I had to go through and delete.
They don't make it easy to do that either.
Name a Star Trek doctor who is an alien. Dr. Phlox and the EMH. What? Since when is
EMH is not an
an
alien.
Yeah, he was.
I
Definitely.
mean, he's not human, but he's not an alien.
Definitely alien.
You know, another thing, I'm going through the pictures. There's the Cleveland Browns had a plaid hat. Jeff never told me whether he bought it or not.
What?
Jeff, where are you?
Let me just close this. I'll be right back.
Is anybody else's nerd monitor going off the charts? Mine seems to be okay. And I'm running lots of Windows.
I have no idea how to check that, so I would not know.
I don't either.
Nerd monitor?
Oopsies.
No, my Mac is quiet. Cool to the touch, so nothing really happening. Most likely idling at 2 or 3%. Okay, 5% CPU usage. Now 3%, 4%, 5%, 3%. Memory usage. Ooh, wow. But that's just Mac, 21 of 36 gigabytes in use. But that's just all cached. All standing by for if I want to do something. Yeah. So nope, my system is idle. Okay, Star Trek and then Killing Game. It did not. Oh, it didn't generate. I hadn't pressed enter yet.
Come on, recycling building. Yes, I want to get rid of it.
Come on, generate faster. Oh wow, it didn't come up with anything. Okay. Killing Game allowed is not. Herogen, maybe that will work. common weapon used by the Herodian.
Name of what?
A common weapon used by the Herodian.
Their fists. Their fists of glory.
Tetrun Pulse Disruptor, Herodian Rifle, Bladed Weapon, Energy Dampening Weapon, Stasis Field, Net, Hunting Knife, and a Plasma Rifle. Yeah, right. Who was watching Elite Force when writing that AI question?
Hey, those are good games.
Yeah, I know.
Not like you can shoot at Janeway.
Did you ever do the the virtual Voyager one? That's like
Yeah.
on the first one, and you can self-destruct the ship.
Yep. You can
So
vaporize
fun.
Janeway, and then everyone
Yeah.
comes to kill you.
Yeah, but then the thing is, I've done that before, and then you're in the brig, and Janeway walks up and is like, she's disappointed in you. I'm like, how are you still there?
It was a hologram. They replaced her. What is it? Maybe it was Tuvok's holographic simulation. Okay. What is the primary? What is a primary? So,
Wow, holy
what
hell!
is a primary goal of the Herodian?
Trophies.
Can you hear this?
Trophies is the fourth one.
Hunt.
Collecting trophies.
The hunt.
Hunting is one. Expanding territory is two. Preserving their culture is three. Proving their strength is five. Six is survival. Seven is teaching hunting skills. And eight is gaining honor. Wow.
Oh, come on!
Ahem. Name a technology unique to the Herodian. A. Holographic technology. Nope. B. Subspace communication network. Definitely nope. C. Bioneural circuitry. What the hell? D. Advanced medical technology. Yeah, right. Oh, it's so wrong on so many levels.
Hey, Cinnabon, see if this is working.
Yeah.
I did the share screen.
Oh yeah, I can see it on.
Maybe. There we go.
It's Elite Force, yay!
Do you hear anything?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's fake 7 of 9 because it wasn't her voice.
sounds like her.
It wasn't?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Interesting. Who was it?
That I need to Google. Elite Force 7.
Yes, let me go, Seven.
9
Come on, I want to
voice.
shoot somebody.
Joan Buddinghagen. Budenhagen.
There we go.
Jerry Ryan did not voice 7.
Her
Instead, the
butt.
character was voiced by Joan.
Her butt needs scanning.
And Ryan did voice her, but only in the expansion pack to the game.
There you go.
Jesus.
Oh, now I don't know what I have
Wow.
to do here.
I was zoomed in so much we almost got an internal scan.
I do not know how to share the sound, so. Let's see. Get some weapons. They need to remake this. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
a
I'll
nice
do-
game.
Which game is this?
Elite Force.
Part 1.
You never saw this on me?
No.
What?
Oh, then
Yeah.
you need to go back to your childhood.
It was on PC or something. What was this?
Hmm.
Look, you can
See,
even
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
it
do
was
them
on
right now, but
consoles also.
you can go to Talaxian Garden, a fire
Nice.
range, Captain Proton, and
Wow.
a Klingon thing.
Yeah, those are all dumb. We're here to
Oh,
execute
I love the
justice.
Captain Proton one, but that takes too long, and I would do
Yeah.
if I knew how to get the sound.
Wow.
Oh,
CPU
that's
is
where he
100%.
opens.
Holy shit. Yeah, this EV Mux I think is not all it's cracked up to be.
He's not Linux compatible.
My CPU is pinned
There
to
she
100.
is.
There she
100%.
is.
This
Yeah.
is for 2 VIX.
Don't do that. No.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean
I'm
no?
gonna die. Oh. Choo, choo, choo.
Sure.
Chakotay
Oh, I
got
was
me.
gonna say try and get out there so you can take out Chakotay too.
Anson Monroe.
And I'm stuck in the door.
Now that's always a challenge, is see how many bridge crew you can take out before you're killed.
Thing is, how do you vaporize again?
I thought it was just right clicker, but
Well, I'm using the mouse. I mean, yeah.
Alt. That's right.
Well, I like to use my mouse.
Wow. 100%. Holy
Yes. There we go.
One shot.
shit. Gonna burn
Chakotay.
my laptop.
Yeah, we got
Article.
chuckles.
Chuckle.
Then it's the captain's console, right, where you can set the self-destruct.
Oh, look, it's your favorite guy.
I know he needs to be melted.
See, now I broke down in tears.
No, what have I done?
Monroe, you idiot.
I'm gonna be sent to New Zealand. No.
Of course, the thing is, I can't just self-destruct the ship, though. I have to get the command codes.
Blow up the damn ship.
So, I have to go to...
Just probably subdue engineering.
Deck 6 is her quarters
Try
there?
this. Let me try this in Firefox.
I never did this in the game. Oh, what I missed.
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. I'm not judging. All right. Okay.
Jeffrey's tubes.
This is a stupid way to get the computer core. See, then they had these little things hidden around here. The action
I can
figures.
hear some sound of it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, most likely through your microphone.
Well, I have my headphones on, so.
Mm-hmm.
And I appear to be stuck.
There you
All that Leola roots too.
go. That was also a question that I had considered. What kind of recipes did Neelix have, and the crewman shell?
But before we go to the bridge, I'm going to do one. Where's this turbo lift?
I'm gonna give Balana a kiss.
No. The ship is so stupidly designed.
Only in the game.
Oh, come on. Oops.
Oh.
She's gonna yell at me. Oh.
What you doing?
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Don't mind my Belana, I'm just doing something. I cut the power relays, and does this not work? Oh.
Eject the warp core.
I turned it off.
Oh,
She's yelling at me. She's saying, "Stop that!"
How are you going to self-destruct if you shoot it down?
And then she turned it back on,
Ah, okay.
and she just looks at me like,
She was annoyed.
Yeah, the core needs to be destroyed.
Time to be a hero, Doctor.
"Oh, he's on this deck actually somewhere." Oh, which, or maybe he's on. I don't remember. What's on? I think engineer just might be on here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's destroy the ship. He's saying, "What's wrong with me?"
What's wrong with you?
You shall.
I'm committing treason.
Oh, shoot them. Goodbye.
Oh, someone was very disappointed in me.
Again.
Then here's the briefing room. Another thing about this, you can access library files.
Yeah. That was always cool. And they did a pretty good job recreating the ship for, what was this, like, this was late 90s, right?
I believe so. Yeah, this is all for the GOG thing. I'm just
I
gonna do
remember
a
when it
quick.
first came out.
September 15, 2000.
Oh, 2000.
Yeah.
This is Captain Proton.
And the Leaf Force 3-2 was 2003. Ooh.
But if you notice when you move, like the barrel doesn't really see how the fires are coming out of the barrel.
Yeah.
It's just a mistake of the holodeck.
And somehow that hurt me.
The fifth dimension. Was it fifth dimension or sixth? Whatever.
5. Because remember when they did that again, they were like, we're from the 8th dimension last.
Hey, haha,
Oh
eighth?
yeah.
Now, I could never
Everyone
figure out.
knows.
There's apparently some way you destroy those rocks, but I never could figure it out.
I don't think I ever spent any time. And I think I did the Klingon one. It was just ridiculous. So I just never stayed in the holodeck.
As you can tell, I played this too much.
Oh.
Zach. Raise the lightning shield.
The lightning shield, yes.
This guy always gets me around this corner here. Or no, it's the next one. Oh,
And another note has been added to my research list.
put these Star Trek games in their release date by chronological order.
Yeah.
No, not that.
Man, his guards are horrible.
Uh-oh, my headset has only 10% battery left.
Mhm.
Choo, choo, choo.
I like the one where you go to the mirror universe ship. The mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with these control panels.
these do these things go actually have are like an actual level and like have an actual end goal or no?
Yeah, to rescue that woman, Constance Goodhart
Oh, right.
from Chaotica.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go. And there's a big statue of him. Thing is, they're using the Klingon weapons that they have in this game. Oops.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Almost there.
One of the first levels when you get in the void or that region where you go to the alien ship with the flying aliens. They always did me reminisce the Equinox episode. They scared the bejesus out of me when I first played it. And then in the end they were friendly. What?
Huh. And next is Chaotica. Well, the robot first. Oh, well, after these people.
Robot, destroy them.
And I am victorious.
Well done.
Ugh. Oops. Huh.
No, it was just an extra.
Where's everybody?
Didn't
Oh.
matter.
Clearly abandoned ship.
Wow, you really don't care about him? I mean, Janeway, like, got people beaming in. Oh, I just killed Cho. Oh, well.
No.
Tuvok.
Team.
Oh, she was innocent, but... Oh, here I go. I'm in the brig.
Nobody's innocent in this murder ship.
I vaporized him.
My death was exaggerated.
Oh, wow. I've been sent to the waste.
Waste reclamation.
Now, there is one place you can only go using the transporter. Oh,
Janeway's bedroom. Oh my god.
hell no. Recognize this place?
Um.
Not really.
This is Good.
no.
Remember the episode Good Shepherd?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And look,
the
there's a
lower
landing
decks.
gear.
Oh yeah. Deck 15.
Yep.
Where that one, where the dick was.
There's some Borg Slayer game down here, but I'm not doing all that. I mean, that's all you do down here.
I didn't even know that was down there.
But why was the landing gear opening?
Don't tell me to
inside of the
watch it.
ship?
You watch it.
Yeah, look, nobody's coming down here to help him. Oh, I didn't make it out.
She just fall to his knees and start crying. Serious remorse about killing that man.
Yeah, I had to step away. Can you end my screen share? Because
Sure.
I can't move my mouse over.
I will try. All right, there we go.
I will be back.
All right. Sounds good.
It's still in the bottom section.
Where the hell did Omni go?
He is starting to fix his PC, I think. Hey, Professor responded on Discord.
Oh, where is he?
Exhausted. It was a rough day at work today, and all I could do was sleep this evening. I must have slept a good 4 hours. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night either.
That sounds like a lot of excuses.
Still going, so if you want.
Yeah, he fears me.
Though my headset. Yeah.
kick? Yes? Oh, shit. Thomas. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to. Cause, well, no, his share screen was still showing
Yeah,
at the
that's what I
bottom,
said.
so that's what I was trying to get rid of. Not Thomas altogether. I kicked him, though, so I don't know if that, like, bans him.
No, most likely not.
Alright, he'll have to come back when he gets back from whatever he's doing. Hope he's not getting rusted again.
Yeah, my headset will start complaining any second now. It's almost out of power. I hadn't
Oh,
charged it since yesterday. So, and then again, it's 4 a.m. here, so I should be going to bed.
yeah, man, it's getting pretty late for you.
Hmm. If it was a normal Jeopardy night, then we just started, but
Well,
for
2
another
hours
20
ago.
minutes. Yeah, 2 hours ago for you in the normal time setting. Uh, Normally it's 3 a.m. for me then, but now because we changed and you not, then it's 2. But later tonight it will be back to the normal 3 a.m. due to your changeover.
Right.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway.
I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Haven't had to I haven't had to change a clock in forever because my phone does it for me anyway.
Hmm.
Computer does it for me, so
I needed
I
to
don't even
add
notice it half the time.
still some analog clocks that I needed to change, or press the reset button on so that it got good time sync again.
I don't think I have any normal clocks anymore that you have to actually. Well, never mind the stove clock, but I just leave that.
The stove
I don't
clock.
even. I don't even worry about it. Just let it stay the same, and then
000000. Yeah, the headset is starting to complain. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
all right.
So thanks again for a fun night, and I'll see you tomorrow on Jeopardy,
Yep.
most
Have a good
likely.
night, Patrick.
Yes, thank you. Bye bye.
See ya.
How do you turn this thing off?
I don't know.
Oh, there, log out. Okay, bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. All right, Thomas. Um. Hopefully you can get back in. Oh, Jeff's here. Hi, Jeff.
Ah! 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 Ah!
And it's in honor of Jeff. Um. Hello. Hello, John. Omni was here. I don't know what the hell he's doing. All of a sudden, he was complaining about his CPU. And then ran away. Thomas had to walk away for a minute, and then I don't know what I did. But I accidentally kicked him out. So he has to come back. He was whining about some CPU things from his nerd monitor. We could hear you breathing. Wasn't that loud though? So yeah, I don't know what we're doing, guys. We're just kind of sitting here right now. Let's see. What can we do? What should we do? Isn't it on? Oh, hold on. Stand by. Copy. Oh, you can email it to people. Interesting. Where is the correct window? What the hell's going on today? There we go. And this time I'll pin it if I'm able to. I want to play the grocery store game. There we go. All right, good. Thomas didn't get banned when I hit the kick button.
Wow.
What? What?
You
I
kicked
was
me?
removing your
Wow.
screen, and the only option was kick, so I chose that one. And who is this with no name? Speak. Who are you? All right, if you show me your dick, I'm gonna be really upset. Hello?
Hmm.
I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, I come back to my desk and there was just like an ad for EV Mux. I'm like, what happened? What did he end?
Oh, it's Joff. Try again, Joff. Oh, there's Omni after his nerd problems are fixed. Speaker connected with something. I get there was a pop-up, but I didn't see what it said. Has your nerd problem been resolved, Omni? Hello?
I can't
Hello?
hear them.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
No, I was going to say my CPU was pinned at 100 before. It was nuts, and I think it was this EV Mux thing. But I reinstalled Chrome, and I grabbed the newer version, and it seems to be better. I'm at like 50% right now.
Oh,
I can
I
use
see stars.
stars.
Hello.
Oh, I hear him.
You hear me?
Hey, it's
Ah, 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 ah.
that's your intro, Jeff.
I do not need this abuse from you. I don't come up here to be abused by you, sir.
I was it was the Jeff national anthem, so you should feel honored.
Hey, Jeff.
I do not. And you have no image, sir.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know why. Mine's not working. I'm working on it though, sort of.
So, Jeff, when you weren't here, you can see this. You can send a private chat to an individual here.
Okay.
So I was almost thinking that if, like, when Jay plays, if you
Yeah, but
get this, he can just send it to you, and nobody can see what it is. You know,
yeah,
what
but
that
I
is.
was also told by
were
somebody
you?
else that's tried this that it seems like mobile phones don't work with this thing.
What?
And he's always on a phone.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
Omni
works
was on
laptop doesn't
it.
like it either.
What the hell? What the hell?
What's up? What's up?
Omni, what is that?
What happened?
Oh my God, Omni.
What happened?
Mute.
Oh, jeez.
Is it too loud?
Way too loud.
What were you inside of a plane engine?
No.
Yeah, are
I
you
don't know.
flying an airplane right now?
No, I'm not. But maybe let me check my settings. I'm sorry. This thing
That's
is
better.
Holy.
this thing is
That's better.
screwy. It's screwy. Oh, control. Let me let me fix all this.
Ow.
It's all this. All right, that should
Worse
be
than
better
that.
now.
Worse than the loud banging.
That should be
from
better.
hitting enter.
Hey, John, how's our volume sound to you?
Oh, you know what? I can turn you guys up too. So now say something.
Yeah.
Hello?
Something. Hello, something.
I
Hi.
don't think you can turn me up.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
This is crazy. I'm at 95%. This is nuts. Is your Jeff, is your CPU like pinned at 100% or is it just Linux problem? Because this EV Mux thing is driving my Chrome crazy right now.
My CPU is running about 22, 24% right now.
Yeah, this is not happy. It's not happy.
It may prevent Omni from playing games. Oh well.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
It's
are
currently
we
at
going to be
20,
using this? Yeah,
up to 20.
I'm at 80 right now. 87, 89.
John says from what he's seen so far, this has not been a glowing recommendation from EV Mux. I don't think it's been that bad of a live stream.
No, I think it worked. It's just wreaking havoc with my system right now. And I reinstalled Chrome to get a later version. It's a slightly later release, but I thought it fixed it. But nope, now I'm back up to 100% again. Huh. And I had nothing
I'm
else
hovering.
running. Yeah.
I'm hovering between 20 and 25%.
Okay. Something is not happy here. Alrighty. Whatever.
How do you
Close
check
Paramount
that?
Plus.
No, I don't have it open. I had it open before when I was getting screenshots. I definitely had it open before.
How are you checking that?
I have a task manager up. It says CPU usage 93, 80. And it's telling me Chrome is using most of my CPU.
Control Shift Escape on Windows.
Yeah, I'm on Linux. It's a little different.
Yeah.
But that'll bring up the task manager on Windows, right? The
Yeah. Task Manager on Windows shows the percentage, the CPU, memory in use.
I'm using
At work.
32%.
How much?
32.
So that's what is normal, I guess. That sounds normal for what we're doing.
Yeah.
Mine says 33.
Yeah,
Well,
so
it
I'm
keeps
okay.
changing.
I'm having trouble.
Yeah, it does
91%
change.
memory bad.
How much memory is in the computer?
I have no clue.
I have 16 gigabytes?
I have 32 on mine.
And it's only using 5 right now, so memory's not the problem. Well,
Hello.
So, John, how do we sound? Is it loud enough?
Yeah, you're loud enough.
You guys sound fine to me. Volume is fine, John says.
okay.
I was actually looking at this as a replacement for StreamYard.
I don't know. I'm at 100% now.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. Can't even see how to change my volume on this thing.
You go to settings, I think.
It's not showing up.
I cannot tell you.
There is a button called beautification in the settings on the camera. I don't know. Is that turned on for you, Omni?
No.
Do you hear me?
Um,
Can
let me
hear
see
you.
here.
Who is that?
Not me.
It's me, Patrick.
Oh, he's in the back.
Oh,
There he is.
so you can hear people that are in the back.
Yeah, we don't
Yep.
have. There's a button that says "Listen to offstage feeds," and you can turn that off.
Oh, I see that.
Uh,
Yeah.
I found my AirPods, so I can.
But can you have more people
extend it.
backstage than you can on screen? That's the question.
believe so.
Because then, if you leave the backstage feed on, even though their icon wouldn't be on the screen, you could have more people in a discussion. Because you can hear them, and they
Yeah,
can
but
hear you.
you can hear them on YouTube though, right?
Yeah, so they'd just be part of the panel, even though their picture's not on screen.
Is that because you're not streaming through this?
Most likely.
What? What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh yeah, I guess if you're streaming through EVMux, you wouldn't hear the backstage people.
Got it. So
Anti-Paramount said.
you're streaming through OBS.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, without the paid version, it says you have, what did it say? 2 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
Yep. How's my audio now? Maybe it's a bit better? Better or worse?
Sounds good.
Better.
Better?
What? Wait, what?
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 Here you go again.
Well, this thing's cooking my laptop right now.
It's a genuine question for me because maybe the AirPods are better than my normal headset.
Ah!
Maybe it's because you're on a laptop.
I'm always on a laptop though. I mean,
Oh.
this is my rig. This is my little Linux machine. It's great.
You need to cut some wires.
Yeah. So do I have to cut some wires? Is that what you said? Yeah. Yeah, I should.
Cut the right ones. The
I don't
correct
know which ones to cut. Yeah, you got to cut the right wires and then stuff it down in a garbage chute. Right. That's the that's the order of things.
I still don't see. I still don't see a volume control for me.
Well, I'm using system volume to control my mic.
There is no volume control in EVMux, so you need
Got
to go
it.
to your normal microphone settings of Windows or Mac.
Well, that's
or Linux.
crazy.
This is crazy.
Got it.
I know.
Yeah, there isn't there. Nope, there is not.
All right. I got to bail out before this cooks my laptop. Let me try to reboot, guys.
Thomas, I'm not picking people's noses. Stop asking me that. Sheesh.
You need help.
Yes, you do.
Should take your meds.
Well, Thomas needs deprogrammed, and you need to take meds.
You need deprogramming.
Where did he ask that?
That's in the private chat. Maybe
Oh, the private-
maybe he sent me a message
Yeah,
only
he's
I can
showing-
see.
Yes, he's showing you a feature that we have a group private and individual
Yeah,
private.
that was a whispered chat to you. No one else gets to see it.
So it's the special J give the final Jeopardy question chat.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I've been told that mobiles don't work with this thing.
Someone
Jay's on a
logged in with their
mobile.
phone.
Oh.
Well, you know, Jeff, you could also use it for the everybody else instead of having someone to log into the buzzer thing.
That's true.
Yeah, but if it doesn't work on mobile, then it's
I'm gonna log in on my
a
phone.
no-show.
Try to. Let's see.
Well, I'm in the back on Thomas too.
Oh,
And now we have a rave.
oh, that's right. Because our microphones are too close to each other. Well, I mean, at least we know that it works on mobile.
Okay.
Okay. But does private chat work on mobile?
Sure it does.
Oh, I didn't check
Probably,
that.
probably does. I mean, why it wouldn't if you can get in? How did you get in on your phone, Thomas?
Or I use Safari.
Sorry.
Safari.
Okay. Well, don't join me to the broadcast here. Yep. Well, yeah, there is private chat, but it's only this group. Oh, there it goes.
There, now you're back. I just didn't want your audio to go nuts. All right, that's muted, so I'm gonna bring it in.
Yeah, I can send private chat.
Okay. Lovely.
Okay.
Ooh, he sent me a message. Hello, kid.
But if it causes Omni's computer to blow up,
Well, Omni.
what good is that?
It's just Omni. Nobody else is having that problem.
Well, StreamYard always did that to my phone.
I know.
Well,
StreamYards would make my phone run ridiculously hot.
I would not come in on. Wow.
Never use it on the mobile.
Look at Patrick calling it all fancy.
There we go.
A mobile.
What? Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Cell phone.
Your European
Cell phone.
Cell
mobile
phone. We never used the term cell phone here. Always mobile phone. Mobile telephone. So yeah. So the only thing that I'm still missing in EVMux is a connection with my YouTube account for the normal comments.
Well, when Cinnabon violently kicked me out while I stepped away, I came back and it already had all my. I just clicked the link and it brought me back up with my account.
On my end, it also remembered my name and my avatar. That it did.
Yeah, see? So, I mean, that's good.
But I'm just saying that we have the connection with YouTube to be able to comment from this screen in the normal with people that are not on the stream.
They are sending secret stroopwafel communiques, John.
How do you know? How do you know?
Well, I'm concerned about that. How do I know
How
that
do you-
Jeff's not constantly just secretly giving Omni answers now?
Because we have not used this.
I think you might abuse the power, Jeff.
Take your meds.
What are the banners? Same as this other ones, I'm assuming. So simple banner, ticker. So it looks like the same as StreamYard ones.
Cinnabon, play the sound I said that Jeff should play anytime Omni brings up Strange New Worlds.
Ah!
No, not that one.
Oh,
No, that was not it either.
It wasn't? What was it then? Oh.
I don't know. Which one?
I thought it was the horn, unless you just did it a lot more. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you can horn Omni when he's mentions Strange New Worlds.
Wait, everyone else?
No, I thought it was the magical twinkle.
But you can upload your own sounds. That's obviously how we got the Jeff one.
Ah! I could have done that on StreamYard.
Mhm.
Oh, and then it'd be fun if you can get something from Enterprise to play for Mr. VP.
That would be like a media thing. I don't know how to like share. I'm guessing this share video is
No,
the
you
same thing as to like bring up like clips or something.
you could
Yeah.
make a small soundbite with Audacity and then upload it.
Well, when I click share video, it goes to a folder,
Yeah, so I'm guessing you just pick a video file.
and then there's nothing in there. I don't know why I'd open that folder.
You don't have anything in there?
It opened a folder to my photos of Gettysburg. Yeah, whatever. Well, I mean, that is my image I'm using, so I guess it was the last thing I did.
Yeah.
Definitely like dark mode and light mode.
Yeah, the dark mode's pretty good.
Sorry.
Stop talking over everybody. Jeez.
I know.
And Omni, if you're still out there, I realized that I had another browser open with Streamlabs open in that. I closed it and I went under 20% on the CPU.
Ami's back.
I'm trying.
Hey, Omni.
Hey,
Hello, hello, welcome Becky.
I rebooted. I'm still at 100, so I don't know.
The nice thing about doing it this way through OBS is I don't even have to go back to let him into the studio.
Hmm.
You just
Yeah,
hear
that's
him
true.
anyway. So you're cloaked, but you're audible.
Yeah.
I'm cloaked. You can't see me in my orange vest.
Well, technically, we can see him on YouTube because
Oh,
you're
yeah,
sharing
but
the
you're
entire.
just on the bottom. A tiny
Yeah.
little square, insignificant square at the bottom.
Yeah, that's about right.
For you, it's
Yeah, and I can't put a space in for my name on this thing. I can do that.
You were gone, Jeff. Jamie got what she deserved.
A promotion?
No, vaporized.
Oh, vaporized. That's right. You did shoot her. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I didn't know you were a killer, Thomas.
Sometimes you have to be. Oh my god.
Get a pack of cools. Menthols will help you. Come on, man. I'm telling you.
I'm pretty sure I heard a sound of the lighter going before he started coughing.
Yep.
I told him to switch to menthols. He didn't listen to me. Okay.
Sorry.
Get some Camel Crushes, Marlboro menthol.
I mute,
Jeez.
but there's too many buttons right now.
Too many buttons.
So, Jeff, do you remember Cinnabon promised to do a game today?
Yeah, I do recall that.
See, everybody knows.
In fact, he said it several times. So what's up with that, Cinnabon?
When did I say it? When did I say it? When did I say it?
You said it yesterday.
When did I say it?
Mhm.
When?
Oopsies.
On the stream.
Time code.
Time code. Evidence.
Evidence. Exactly. We want evidence.
What
Oh,
evidence?
It was at the time index 449.3.
There you go.
No, I don't know.
Lie. That is a lie.
It's a lie. It's a choice.
Alright, since we have to test something out anyway, well, we don't have to, but I want to. Just to see what the screen sharing is like when
I
you
don't
are playing a
have to,
game.
but I want to.
We are going to jump back into an oldie but goodie.
You know, whenever I did Elite Force, it came up and told me that I wasn't sharing audio, but I don't remember seeing an option to share audio. Unless I
What,
just skipped
tonight?
over it.
I don't think I just did either, but hold on.
Yeah, before you were here, I was playing Elite Force 2.
Oh.
Or no, 1.
Oh.
That's where I shot Janeway. And then blew up the ship.
Murderer.
Eh.
It's not murder, it's justice.
By killing everyone on the ship?
I hear game music.
Was that Castlevania or something? What are we playing here?
What the hell? It didn't share. Why didn't you share? Why?
Damn you.
Why didn't you share?
Oh, there. Oh, Space Engineers. I see it.
John says, nice musical selection.
Alright. Does the image look crisp and
No.
okay and smooth? Well, actually, you probably can't tell if this is a still picture, but give it a second.
It's been several seconds.
It's taking a while to load.
My
Of course,
CPU's
for
running at
us
70
in
degrees
the
Celsius.
background, it will work, but on YouTube it will be
There we go.
poster-sized or stamp-sized.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
I
not full
started a new
screen.
game the other day, and
No
I
sound.
forgot how much fucking mining that you have to do in this game. So, I was building a base, which you can see
Ooh,
is this incredible
definitely not
refiner,
smooth.
And
and
it's
I
kind of
managed to
choppy.
dig this enormous hole.
Dropping
And
frames left and right.
I was not getting any resources, so
I think he's ignoring us, too.
Yeah,
what did you
Hello.
say?
indeed. Standard.
What? What?
What? It's
I
kind
said
of
they're
choppy.
dropping,
It's
So
choppy.
they're
typical.
dropping frames
So
left and right.
Alright.
But this game's, you know.
Anyway,
No sound either from it.
oh, see, so that's another problem. But you can probably hear it on OBS because it's playing through the desktop. So anyway, I decided
hear
to turn
anything.
my escape pod into a cargo ship, and I immediately crashed it. But I think it's fixed, sort of. I just need to add these extra engines, which need that's right. We need metal grids, and we don't have any metal grids, and I don't have any nickel, so I have
Tuesday.
to find some. What?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, yeah.
So the problem is, I can't find any water, and that's why I have to make this craft thing, so we can
water?
scan the planet
Can't
for
find water?
because we have to make fuel because I'm out of fuel.
Complain about the Kazon.
Well, it's the problem. We are the Kazon in this game right now. There's water.
Yeah, there is no,
We can't
there's no
find
sound.
the water.
There's no
Ocampa?
sound whatsoever.
She is Ocampa. Why do you want this worthless creature?
Well, the choppiness seems to have gone away.
I don't want to run everywhere. It's bullshit. But anyway, that's why I was gonna start streaming Space Engineers, and the problem is I saved you all from literally hours and hours of mining at the start of the game. It was just monotonous and shitty. But it got easier because I finally did find some deposits. But there's a nickel one that I need to find. I need nickel. And yeah, so we're
Yeah,
just
that's
trying
right,
to build
Omni.
my ship to escape this
That's
hellhole
right.
of a planet. Because there used to be life here. And a fair
It's life,
chance.
Jim, but not as you know it.
Now it's just a desert of death. No, anyway, Thomas, I was just checking out the updates they make. 'Cause I guess they had another huge update to the game, and they kind of added like more player versus environment encounter things. So yeah, I was just gonna check out how far the game has progressed.
Could you hear any of us when you were playing?
No.
You can never hear us.
Well, that is partly true.
What? I can't hear you right now because my fans on my computer are roaring at extreme high speed right now. They're calming
Yeah,
down since the game shut down, but
That's the one bad thing about that game.
what?
That's the one bad thing about that game.
What's bad about it?
Oh my goodness. I can't tell you how many times my computer crashed when we were playing that game. Like the big
Oh.
final battle. I get there, my ship goes there, and then my computer crashed, and my ship's just shooting by itself. I'm like, I can't do anything.
I think they fixed most of that.
And it still
T-Bird.
defeated birds somehow.
T-Berg has like 9 billion hours playing, so
9 billion.
yeah, it's got to be something close to that by now.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. There's like at the bottom it says also share system audio. You need to turn that on.
Oh,
Do you realize how many years that is?
what?
9 billion.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Echo.
What the hell?
Thomas is coming from Thomas's screen.
Echo.
The Federation's.
Yeah, because it's he's sharing his
Ooh, at least
company has
audio
sharing
through
through
it.
That's why we're picking that up.
Do you hear me twice now?
Oh, you not. You can't hear us.
No, we
hear
anything that comes out of your speakers. We hear.
I don't know how. I don't have speakers.
Well, that would
be
any of
the
audio
that
you would hear.
It's capturing audio that your computer is playing. So all the sounds, not only the game.
It's in real time. It's weird. Almost no
What sound
delay.
are you hearing?
Music's playing.
Trippy.
Okay.
I just muted his shared screen. Unfortunately, I had to mute you, Thomas. Everything was echoing.
Okay.
I miss this game so much. There's not a Mac
Oh,
version. Oh,
It's on GOG.
yeah, but there's not a Mac version.
Oh,
I played this so many times. Version 1 and version 2.
yeah. You
No
should.
comment about a Mac.
So then, how are you supposed to play a game if you can't share audio?
I think you normally could but since I'm doing
If you're
this through
alone,
OBS,
if you're alone, then you could.
Oh,
At least I think. But yeah.
I have no idea. That's something we'd have to look into, but I don't think it's a problem. I just kind of was curious at if it the video quality was
Insufficient
better
dilithium.
was it better? Is the video quality on YouTube better or worse than it was sharing a game through StreamYard?
Well, it's hard to tell because you didn't zoom in, so.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's real tiny. It's real tiny on the screen.
Yeah, never mind.
Wow.
Because we're
Thanks for
seeing your
validating my test, Professor.
Well, we're
my
trying
pleasure.
to tell you.
My pleasure. It's because we're seeing your browser
No, you're just seeing the entire.
on YouTube. We're seeing your browser.
Screen even. Now the entire
Yeah.
screen even. There's a stack of background behind it.
Well, I know because I didn't re-stretch it out because I'm lazy. I just wanted to make it so it fits the screen.
Well,
And
Omni,
so yeah, you can see all the controls.
I don't know what to tell you about Linux.
Yeah, get an original operating system, not a hobby project. How do you piss somebody off? 101.
How do you not have just one normal Windows machine?
Omni, we'll see how
Even I
Streamlabs
do
work
have a normal
tomorrow
Windows PC.
with Linux, if you can make it.
Yeah, maybe
as
Jeff should be doing a testing stream right now.
Hey, Omni,
what?
Omni, install Brave. Try it on that one instead of Chrome.
We should do a test round of the game.
He says he does have backup Windows laptop. He'll try Brave.
Yes.
But Professor,
You're so brave for trying Brave.
Why aren't we doing a test run on your system for tomorrow?
I've been testing it already.
Oh, that sounds very one-sided and biased.
It's my tap machine.
John says, brave words. I've heard them before.
From countless species.
From many dolphins.
Whoa.
No, they're all cetaceans.
Even the whales are evil.
I used to sit and make a ridiculously large, like the maximum number of ships you could have in the game, of like all the biggest battleships, and just go around and clean up every single map. It used to take hours.
I have max number of officers.
Yeah, with like max everything. It was kind of fun, but
so if you do species A472, you can have like 200 ships because they're all like one officer, except for the stations and stuff. And then when I send them all, because you can connect them to fleets, you look at the map and you just see like this line of color going up the map. You know?
Yep.
I always try to make a defensive perimeter with all the phaser turret stations, and then place ships in between them, and then hope that to be able to hold off the Borg. Always fail.
I always like to take out all their infrastructure, so they're always constantly behind building, and then just eventually surround them and just make and always let them have like one like ship left while I was still building up all my stuff even larger. So I have like 100 ships against like two of their ships that they had left. But I let them have like one shipyard left over, so they could just keep reproducing that one ship. So I only let them have one moon to mine the lithium from.
Here you go, Patrick. Here's another one. Name the Defiant class ships in Star Trek Armada 2. There's the Kingfisher, the Falkirk, the Champion. Oh, this is the Cinnabon one. And the Wasp.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I always build the Defiant and the Sovereigns. Love those.
I like the Akira because they have that chain reaction thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
surprised nobody's come to see me yet.
Someone's coming to see you.
Yeah, scout ships. See where you are.
Crap.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, that is
Omni
mean.
wants. Omni says, "Can you use an Oberth?"
I think
No,
so.
those are too powerful in this game.
They might be
Too
too powerful.
powerful.
Like, oh shit! You have to give the enemy a chance, Omni. Oh, little baby chicks. You're so cute. Oh, we're not even lying.
Things so tiny on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
They're tiny. Tiny window for tiny birds.
Even the game.
What?
The game.
Well, it's because it's just, man, you just aren't going to stop complaining if I don't fix this, aren't you?
John says they would instantly explode.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's somewhat better. But it's covered up.
Hold on, I have to get back to OBS with using the tab method now.
The tab method.
There. Excuse me for having my extremely cute birds covering up part of the screen.
Omni says it's overpowered and overgunned for a ship like that size.
A shop that size.
Shop that size, yeah.
What's overgunned?
Oberth.
Oh,
It's
unfortunately, this game
overpowered
does not
and
have that.
overgunned for a ship that size.
Yes.
Yes, I know it's a logical request. Thank you.
Omni says, so John, they are the flying coffins due to exploding.
Nah, the venture classes are.
They're not flying coffins. They're heroic battle cruisers of the line.
Take your meds.
You take your meds. That's very rude.
Well, it would be rude since I don't have to take meds.
Sound clips? What sound?
I don't know what Omni is referring to. Oh, take your meds. A sound clip.
Yeah, clip it.
Oh, those clips.
Clip that.
I thought it was clipping as in the volume.
I don't know how, Omni. So clip that. Clip it.
John says that's one of the reasons. They're flying coffins.
They're not. They're not flying coffins.
Really,
Essential
Omni?
ships of the fleet.
Really? I'm not surprised.
What?
You have a folder labeled with my name on your computer.
Why are you?
I'm not surprised. You are so fixated on me.
Why are you prying in to my privacy?
I didn't pry. I did not do any such thing.
You clearly have hacked into my system.
Oh.
So you're admitting you have a folder with my name on it on your computer.
I do not. Prove I do.
Okay, so Armada 2 is somewhat ported to the Mac, but only if you use a non-4K external monitor. I don't have
You
those.
tell me. You tell me.
You tell me why I would have. Why would I have one?
You tell me. Why would you have one about me?
Why would
are
you
you
even
so
think
fixated on me?
first place?
Why, Cinnabon?
Why would you even
Why?
pick that in the first place? That's a little bit creepy.
Omni's told me in the chat.
What?
What?
What do you mean, Omni?
What do you mean? Well, pay attention.
Oh, so Omni betrayed me.
Oh, so you do have a folder with my name on it.
I do.
Definitely.
It's the Jeff folder.
He also has an Omni folder.
I do. I have an Omni folder too. They're like the Nixon files.
Omni says no betrayal.
Well, obviously, confession's not always good for the soul. It's bullshit. It's something you tell kids to get them to confess.
Also, I feel ignored by not having a folder.
Well, I would feel pretty good if there was not a Patrick folder. If I was Patrick.
Wow.
You
It's a stupid
should
question.
feel honored. But alright.
Omni says Patrick has a folder.
I do have folders, yes.
I think he's
yeah, it's called
implying
John
that.
Gill and all the.
Yeah.
You have the John Gill folder.
No, the John Gill folder.
That looks ridiculous.
What?
All those ships so close together.
Yeah, the ships are all on top of each other.
Yeah, it's space. It's 3D.
That's how they looked in Sacrifice of Angels. Was that
Frontier
ridiculous?
Day. Oh no.
It's Frontier Day.
Oh well. I don't think this one's gonna make it.
Oh, you never know.
They're getting a lot of whiplash.
Inertial dampeners offline.
Oh dear.
I can make repair ships to see they get there in time.
Look at that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and look, they can't wait.
That's
Look,
clear. That's like Sacrifice of Angels. Was that ridiculous?
That does not look like Sacrifice of
The
Angels.
Battle of Chintaka.
And look at this Venture class ship decided to fly by itself all the way up here.
I didn't know that one ship had a spore drive. It was spinning.
What?
Look at that.
Repair that ship.
Yeah, it's the USS Shanghai cut and pasted 500 times.
Mm. Scrapyard.
Yeah, John, I agree with you. I don't remember blob of sovereigns and Sacrifice of Angels either.
What? Pull up a screenshot of the battle then, and we'll compare it.
You pull up a screenshot.
Well, if you're so sure, you should pull up a screenshot. See? Going like that. There you go, Thomas. See, that's normal. That looks normal. For a bat.
He says he doesn't remember sovereigns in DS9 at all.
Well, just replace those sovereigns with mighty Mirandas. Because there's also tons of defiance in this also, so let's not get nitpicky. I mean, if we want to be realistic, then the Klingon ships have to be all bird of prey, pretty much.
Well, the Klingons are about to get hit hard here. It's one nice thing about the Federation here. You can freeze time. Just right. What are you guys doing? Move forward.
It's Klingot.
It is the Klingons.
Okay, come on, time thing.
Klingons.
And the time thing's not working. There we go.
Oh shit, I was gonna end the bird stream. Oh, little baby birds. They look so sleepy. I'm gonna be honest, they look dead. Oh, alright, good, it moved. They're dried out pretty fast, so they could probably move into their box tonight. I should probably just leave. Oh, look at that one. That one's getting up to say hi. They all alright. They all seem mostly silverish. So I think they came from the group down here. The one looks like Bird, so I think Bird had a baby.
What?
Yeah, I named one of the birds after Bird of Prey. Bird. And unfortunately it turned out to be a hen.
Bird.
Yeah,
Cinnabon's a grandfather now.
Bird's a good bird. It's a nice bird. It always wants to sit with me.
Oh, come on, Galaxies, get there. What the hell?
And unfortunately, it's just unfortunate that Bird of Prey's namesake bird turned out to be a hen. But he had babies. She had babies. I think
God.
that black and gold one, I think is one of Bird's babies. That one looks like Bird when Bird was born. Same with that one, with the stripes. Oh, I guess the window's really small, but anyway.
Yeah, it's really small.
Well, thanks for telling me while I was explaining that.
You wouldn't listen anyway.
What?
Exactly. I was wondering that myself, Patrick.
Yeah.
It's mean.
It's mean to wonder if Omni is still installing Brave.
Letting the CPU cool a bit.
He's letting
Almost
the CPU cool.
Really? 80
80
degrees
degrees
C, and
C.
he's
Wow.
everybody knows a CPU can get to 100. Come on, man.
You do apply
80,
new thermal paste to that CPU, Omni.
I don't know. 80 degrees doesn't seem that bad.
oh,
I think someone's being a drama llama.
So what kind of
yeah.
processor is in that laptop, Omni?
Also, in the laptop, you can change your thermal paste if you're brave enough, or just have the the experience.
Can.
Well, yeah. Better to throw it out then.
Aw, little baby birds.
He
Which
said
wires
he.
the cut? Well, if you're lucky, it's in a socket. It doesn't even need wires or soldered to the logic board.
These are weird ships.
Yeah, I don't like
Those are
those.
the those supposed to be like the Centaur ones.
No, they're Iwo Jima, they call them.
Oh.
They like send Marines over to board things.
Non-cannon ships. Aww. Aww. They're all
Wow,
sleeping.
look
So
how
cute.
ridiculous that looks.
He
What?
has daddy issues.
You just call my birds ridiculous?
No, I'm
No,
calling the
the game.
game ridiculous.
Wow.
Oh shit! Look at that one.
See, like beaming, they're beaming people onto some ship.
It's constantly
so-
doing the splits. It's not good.
Oh,
We might have to make him stand in a shot glass for a while.
that helps.
I guess.
Okay.
One of you birds has bad genes.
Must have been mine.
How long does it take to cool that CPU, Omni?
For a while. He's in New York. He's in New York.
He's
It's
in New
full of
York.
Space dust.
I don't know why that would matter. Is that a Cardassian station?
Yep, I'm gonna get the spoonheads next.
Spoonheads.
Uh-oh.
Cardies. Like a
So
definition for
racist
that
of
little
you.
planet. Oh, maybe not. I like capturing other people's ships, other people's ships too.
I usually just do that with the Borg.
Forcing them to fight against their own people. Oh, they're so tiny and cute. It'd be awesome if there was like a drug you could inject them with, and they just like stay at this like size forever.
Lights of Zatar.
That could work.
Yes, Federation, go on your murderous rampage.
Sounds about right.
Bringing order to the galaxy.
They started the
Peace
war
through
with the
superior
Dominion.
firepower.
Victory is life.
I wonder if John would agree with that sentiment. Cinnabon.
Oh my god. And well, it's true.
Is it?
Yeah. If
Is
the
that
Federation
opinion?
wasn't colonizing the Gamma Quadrant, which was Dominion territory, then there wouldn't be a war.
And here are the Romulans. They attacked me first, I'm going to destroy them. After I get more ships.
John agrees, by the way.
I did not see that he agreed. Oh, we're back on blaming the Federation for the Dominion War. You know the Dominion doesn't control the entire Gamma Quadrant, right? Says John.
No one says that they don't own the exact exit end of the wormhole. They could.
Well,
That could be their outer frontier area.
I want to know why the Prophets built the wormhole to exit where it does.
To be by Bajor, obviously.
No, the other end in the
I
Gamma
know.
Quadrant.
To
The
be
exit
with
end
you,
of the
Major.
wormhole is not in Dominion space. They're on screen graphics that demonstrate this.
Yeah, Federation screen graphics. Of course, they're going to be doctored if they want to claim that territory. They're going to say, no, no one
Doctored.
owns this. No one owns this yet. It's free open space. When, if you were to go to a
Free real
Dominion map,
estate.
they would clearly show it's their territory.
It's free real estate.
Now the Formidable is not doing so well.
Exactly. It's the Dominion sphere of influence.
Let's see, is anybody up here?
Dominion sympathizers.
What was it, New Bajor colony? Was that the one that was in the Gamma Quadrant?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have. They could have been. That could have been on a Dominion-owned planet. They had every right to exterminate the problem.
Who do they think they are? The Shaliak?
Well, they probably gave them eviction notices, and the Bajorans were like, "Fuck you! This is our planet now." And the Dominion were just angry.
Bajor was not part of the Federation.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, no, I'm just saying that we all know that the Federation and Bajor weren't just constantly encroaching on Dominion territory and claiming it for their own, and doing the map game. They're like, look, our map shows that nobody owns this area.
John put a link into the chat.
Oh, well, let's see what it says. Oh, shit. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube?
Let's not do that.
Yes, I do want to
Forever.
leave YouTube.
Wormhole exit was really in Dominion space. It wouldn't have taken 2 years for the Dominion to complain about it. Good point, John.
No, I think that yellow line is... I think that's arbitrary by the Federation. When you just see a
Maybe the
Dominion
founders
map of
were
the
just
area.
lazy.
You think.
It's obvious.
Oh, now it's obvious. Before you just thought it.
Well, that's why I think it is, because it's obvious. This is a Federation and biased map. We need a map that's not biased to the Federation's political alignment. What? The Wadi, the Skria, and the Tosk people, they weren't Dominion, right? We don't know that. The Wadi could have been like the North Koreans of the Dominion.
Luke to Jemadar.
What?
I said Alan Moraine, count to 4. Alan Moraine, Luke to Jemadar. They come for you.
Seems like they had no problem. The Dominion didn't have problems trading with the Federation, but once we started claiming their territory as ours, they decided to fight. Yeah, we only get one side of that story, John. We don't know. We don't know why the Skreans were oppressed. They might have actually deserved it. So we need to hear the other side of that. The Skreans might have been complete monsters that needed to be conquered. Weren't they were the ones with like the really bumpy faces anyway? Could have had some like weird skin disease.
Wow.
What? They were farmers.
That they were.
Right,
Convenient
John?
values,
Right.
perfect pores, Omni.
Those are really weird visuals.
What? That in the game?
Yes,
What's
that
weird
in the
about it?
game.
What's weird about it?
Just is.
Wow. It just is. That's 100% screen accurate to the TV show.
Blue and purple
Look at that.
circles,
Cracks
expanding,
just exploding in
collapsing.
every starship.
I lost all my Akiras.
Aw.
No. The battle does not go well. Well, yeah, Omni, but they were obviously not free people. They were addicted to the white. They're under control, oppressed.
A bit bumpy. Hmm.
It's got extra aloe vera in it.
Your CPU should already be well cooled down on me.
If it isn't, there's something wrong with that computer, Omni.
Definitely.
I saw those answers from Jeopardy he has downloaded.
Probably it.
I haven't even looked at them yet.
Well, right after I'm done with this, you said you were going to show us them, so.
I heard it too.
I
It's very generous. You put it in the
Oh,
freezer.
It's
Put it in the freezer, huh?
Sure you did. Sure you did.
Sounds like an LDG thing.
Why is my phone hot? I didn't. Oh, it is running in the background still. Those.
What's running in the background?
Evu muck. Mucks or
So
muck?
is it? It's no better than StreamYard, huh?
What?
What? What?
Well, it is
Why?
because it runs in the background, and where StreamYard usually gets cut off if you switch off of the tab or lock your phone.
yeah.
Still runs hot.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Well, that's the only other thing I can think of. Why it was my phone was so hot. Might not be even related.
Believe in coincidences. Coincidences happen every day, but I don't trust coincidences.
Exactly.
Hurry up and build them. Come on, people. Whoops.
Aww.
Aw.
Cute little birds.
The USS Formidable.
What?
Oh, that looked like the USS Formidable. Formidable.
Actually, I'm
Oh.
surprised Omni doesn't have Brave installed already.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Right prior to tonight.
Maybe
Is
he
it
wasn't
formidable?
brave enough.
Huh.
Formidable.
A distinct
And
possibility.
then it was my sleepy eyes that made it Formidable.
Oh, this one's the integrity.
Ooh.
He was getting out of the sonic shower.
He's mad. He's angry with you, Professor. You should apologize.
Why would he be angry with me?
I don't know. You told me.
That's how I sound sometimes.
Omni says, not at all. He's not mad at me.
Yeah, he's
Making
furious.
things up.
That's what he's. That's what he says when he's furious.
Making things up.
That's when he leaves forever.
John's leaving forever?
No.
Omni is installing Brave for Linux.
Oh, shit. We'll see you next week, Omni.
Now, Cinnabon, are you allowed to criticize Linux?
Of course.
You don't remember that person that like you made a joke about and they like
Oh
went
yeah.
after
Who was that? I've never seen it before. I triggered that one person though.
Triggered someone?
Yeah. You should know you were in the conversation too. You
Was
were,
I?
Yeah,
I don't
you were
remember.
like stirring the pot.
Now, why is this named the USS Scimitar? I mean, really?
Um,
After the Riemann ship? It's the Odyssey.
Wait a
Weird.
minute. Why can I hear you out of my phone still? What the hell is going on? Oh, there we go. It was still running on. I still had the YouTube app open.
Okay, let's see if I can take out the. Oh, what do I see? Uh-oh. I think the Romulans are still around then.
Hi.
There was a construction ship that just came by.
Ooh.
Used to be a way to follow them.
Is that like your pain, Omni? You need your pain?
What?
What?
I don't get that. Explain.
Star Trek V, Life is But a Dream.
What?
Kirk needs his pain.
Oh. What?
What?
That's what I thought.
Hmm.
That's what I thought.
Omni knows what I'm talking about. He says yes.
Tommy's pissed at you. That's what he's saying yes about.
Exactly. You need to take your meds. You have no idea what you're talking about. Ah!
Well, that woke me somewhat up. Back up. Oh, what was it?
Did we lose John?
Whoa.
John hasn't commented in a while.
Explosion.
He's mad at you too. He left.
Forever. So we should get a message in about 30 seconds.
There he is. He says,
there
I'm
he
still
is.
here.
What?
Wake up, Cinnabon.
What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Only 16 hours of watch time. Boo. Boo.
What?
The birds didn't perform. We're going to have to beat them later on.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Look at these idiots here. I mean, what the hell? Where do you?
Oh my God! We're at 402 though. We broke the
Nope,
400
401.
subscriber barrier. Sweet.
Oh, one on my end.
Champion.
Finally, I was hoping to be
Oh yeah, now 402 when I
at
refresh.
the end of October. I mean, at the end of October, but a couple days late.
Yeah, it's beginning of November.
That's good. Come on, we just need 90.
John has over 4,000.
Well, good for him.
Wow, you just like to shit all over us.
I'm just making a observation here.
Oh,
Wow.
sure.
Really?
Sure.
Congratulations on your 402.
Yeah,
John,
definitely.
John already congratulated him. So see, John didn't gloat.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, John.
Sneaky Romulans. They had another base.
Well, I'm still at 52.
Those sneaky Cardis. They had another
And I
base
still
too.
don't know why I even deserve 52.
So the Cardis have another base somewhere.
Oh, the Cardis.
It's always a game of chess with them, says John. Indeed.
Well, there's Centaurs. Oh. So the Romulans and the Cardassian had bases right next to each other. Okay. Come on, attack it. What? You idiot. And what are you doing?
They're just orbiting right into weapons range. A bang up job. It's gonna be like what, 10,000 people dead? 100,000?
It will actually show you like the totals.
Oh, sweet.
And look, there's some Klingons here still. Really, they're gonna build right next to my base?
No, they're not.
Oh, they're moving.
Not after the torpedo negotiations.
I have to be. I'm curious here. Let's see. Where's the construction ships? They got one left. Klingons have nothing left. Cardassians have nothing left.
Should be.
Oh, what are the assemblers? Yeah, so there was a Romulan ship somewhere. Well, construction ship.
You've no no survivors. No witnesses, Thomas.
Oh. Ferengi stole my ship.
Oh,
So where is a Romulan construction ship? No, that's just a warship.
probably in the gray area somewhere. The gray zone.
Oh, they stole one of my little ships.
Little.
Why'd you enter the nebula? Did I tell you to go through the dangerous nebula? No.
Shields.
Omni, how long does it take to install a browser?
Oh, there it is.
I think it's just like the Commodore 64. He needs to write
It's
it
a
line by
Linux.
line.
He's still working on booting it up.
It failed.
There's the last construction ship.
So he definitely needs to write it line by line, then run it.
Yeah, I mean, the professor's just basically saying,
Going to
"You guys are
Windows."
boring."
What?
But going to Windows, does it mean the other computer or reinstalling?
I have no idea.
Hey, hurry up, Bomb. You're keeping everybody awake.
It's getting harder here.
Wait, what?
Staying awake.
Oh.
Then again, it's almost 2 hours after I said that I was going to bed, so.
You do sound very tired.
I'm catching myself that I have closed my eyes a couple of times already. So it's starting. It was a busy day today, so yeah. And of course, only the 3.5 hours of sleep between yesterday and today. Or technically yesterday. Oh. But 1 more week of working and then 2 weeks vacation.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of which the first week will be away for holiday. So in midweek that I will be in vacation home, vacation park. The second week will be just from home.
And the spoonheads are now eliminated.
So if Matthew is streaming that second week, then I will be joining live.
Nice.
Yeah.
As far as I know, we're still on for this Monday.
Okay. This Monday that will be the day that we are going to that vacation home, so that's not really a good one.
What's the episode?
Coming to Shadows.
Oh.
Omni.
Hey.
Hey.
And there he is.
Oh, I'm on a Windows machine. This is terrible.
You could not get Brave to install on your Linux box.
No, Brave was fine. The Linux box is fine. It's this EVMux thing that is trying to destroy my machine. It pins the processor to 100%. I never seen anything like it before. As soon as I close it, it's fine. So something is going wrong. Yeah.
It's all in browser.
It's the browser, and it's as soon as I close this window, I can have every other window in the browser open. It's fine. It's this EVMux thing that's driving it nuts. So I don't know why. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it on Mac, so. That's
It must
also
just be
Unix based.
must be a glitch. Yeah, it must be some kind of weird bug with Linux Chrome, and you can't use Firefox either. I tried that. It says nope, you got to use Chrome. It's not going to work on Firefox. So, yeah, I'm on my other machine right now.
Yeah, my entire computer is only using 5% CPU.
Your Atari
Oh
computer?
no.
Okay. I
5%
love
system,
Ataris. Okay.
5% system, and 11% user based.
All right, let me check my task manager here on Windows on my Lenovo. Pretty decent laptop here. I'm at
85% doing nothing.
91%. What is going on?
I'm fluctuating between right now 11 and 18%.
All right, I'm at 28
usage.
right now, 26. Okay, it settled out. 23.
Yeah, when you open the task manager, it spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah, it did for a second. Now I'm at 22 CPU.
Well, don't do that then.
I won't.
Just ignore it.
12th gen Intel Core i7. Is that good?
Now, while you guys are being super nerds, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the animals.
It says 10 cores, 12 logical processors, 1.8
Core.
gigahertz. Okay.
12th gen Core i7. That's fairly new. It's a couple years back.
I got the laptop about a year and a half ago.
So 12 logical cores, but how many illogical cores do you have?
Illogical. Illogical.
And I am victorious.
Yeah.
Well done.
This is the machine I tap on for Cosmo Buzz. I have abused the touchpad. Yeah, I think it's damaged. I think it's actually sunken in on this left side here. I think I've destroyed this machine, and I never use it. I boot it up once in a while. I do the Windows updates, and I just shut it back down again. That's it.
You use it for your tap, your tap.
Right. If I need a second machine, I just like Linux because it's so just I can control it. It's not doing all these Windows updates in the background and all this Microsoft antivirus nonsense. I can control it. I know exactly what it's doing. It's just I feel like I'm in control again. This Windows, I don't know, but you have to have it. You have to have a Windows machine.
You feel like you're in control again.
I feel like I'm in control.
You use it EVMux
and it tries to destroy itself. It turned into the M5. Oh, what is it? Nomad. Sterilize. Oh.
Need cooling.
I did. The thing was hot underneath. I had to put my hand. It was. You could fry an egg under there, man. That's why I had to cool it down. I'm like, no, this is not good. Because this machine never gets that hot.
It's not that my computer is completely cold, but
you could tell when the processor's pinned, though. You know what I'm trying to say. You know your computer.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
It's like you know when something's not healthy and the processor's, working too much.
See. Presently,
What?
Presently, my CPU is running around 40 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
What's that in American?
I don't know.
How do I check that on Windows? I know.
Why would you have it in Celsius?
120. Yeah.
How do I check that in Windows? Is there a?
I
use a program called HW Monitor.
Okay.
Okay, let's check my
tabs. Way back when. Oh wow.
Omni downloads it and his CPU's at 152%.
I remember HW Mon or whatever it's called. That's old, right? That's not new.
They've kept it up to date.
Wow.
I mean,
I remember that way back when.
They keep updating it.
HW Monitor? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yep.
Pro? No, let's get the free one. Let's see here.
Okay, so I started the application to check my temps and my fans, but it's hidden because I do not have enough screen real estate for the icon.
I could open the app that came with the motherboard.
Stupid notch.
I've just always liked the HDW monitor.
It's like one of these fake download pages. Come on.
Stupid notch. Notch, notch, notch.
Zip this. I don't want to zip this. Come on.
There it is.
And I must have about 30 tabs open in my Chrome browser right now, and I'm still running under 20%.
Yeah, usually Chrome is pretty
Okay,
efficient.
my
for me.
CPUs are 49 degrees to 51
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
all-time cores.
Yeah, not 80, right?
The GPU cluster is 47. Battery is 33.
I didn't check my GPU.
Trackpad 29.
Do I have a GPU in here? Maybe I don't know.
It does.
33.
All right, CPU.
And Omni, my fans have completely turned off. My left and my right fan.
That means, yeah, it's good. That means you're running cool.
Yep.
My GPU is around 45 Celsius.
Silicon for the win.
So it says temperature THM 0, 76
So I'm running
degrees.
passively. I like it.
And I have a RTX 4070 Super.
Oh, it says P core 0. Is that the processor core?
Performance core 0. Yeah.
Package core, E cores.
Well, P is for performance and E is for efficiency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
How often do you guys check your blinker fluid in your car?
Blinker fluid is essential.
Absolutely.
I use the Prestone. It's the best kind.
Speaking of my car, last Wednesday it was completely dead.
Ooh.
What happened?
Something had drained the battery completely. It wouldn't even unlock with the with my keyless entry.
Did you fix it?
Oh.
Yeah, jump started it and then just went for a drive and it charged back up. Went to the dealership, they checked it and the battery was perfectly fine regarding to the test.
It was aliens.
Most
Never-
likely something stayed on, maybe a management computer or something that drained it.
Huh.
It's Nissan, so
You have a Nissan.
who knows?
Say, yeah, it's a Datsun. Yeah.
You're much lower than everybody else.
How do I adjust my volume?
You have to go through the volume control panel.
Okay, so we got a volume.
They check the alternator, asked John.
Yep, was working. It had even, because I before I went to the dealership, I had to wait about an hour, and in that hour it had charged the battery up completely full. It was just going full and not even charging anymore. So the alternator was working.
The alternator was alternating.
Yeah, indeed.
Whenever you go to get, say, an oil change, do the places always come back and say, "Oh, you need 4 tires, you need all this other stuff," or do they just do the oil change?
There are places that do that, indeed. But
It's like every time you take a car here, they'll give you, like, for an oil change, they give you like 12 things you need to fix.
Well, my car is a private lease one, so they just do the work and they bill the lease company, which is also Nissan in my case. So I just pay a monthly fee for my car. Don't have to pay anything for the maintenance.
I'm in System Sound Volume Mixer. I don't know where to go. System Sounds, Google Chrome.
Control Alt Delete.
Okay.
Alt 4.
Delete
Oh, you
star
need-
dot star. Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
Delete system for 32. The
I
folder.
think Cinnamon got salty to actually do that.
What? DEL star dot star?
No, Control Alt Delete.
Oh, okay. I don't know where to go. I'm on Windows 11, by the way.
Yeah, so am I.
I think. Oh, wait, maybe this is 10. Hey, I don't know what I'm about.
Is
So
everything in
is-
the middle in your bar?
No,
or...
it's on the left, so I guess I'm on 10.
Yeah.
Well, I have everything on the left as well, but I am running 11.
Okay, let me see.
Still a setting that you can select.
Yeah.
I am on.
So if you right click the
Oh, it's 11
speaker,
Pro. I'm on 11 Pro. Yeah.
you right click the speaker and go to Open Volume Mixer.
Got it. Okay. Open
Should be able
volume mixer. Got it.
to control.
There's one volume slider, but that controls what I can hear.
You need to go to the input volume.
All right, input device. It says microphone.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
But there's no slider. There's no.
Oh. Huh?
Huh.
Oh, is it still selected to auto volume in the EV
No,
Max?
I turned that. Let me double check. I think I turned that off. Let me see.
Oh, so there is a volume control.
No,
Possible.
just the.
Finland couldn't find it.
There's just the select the
Turned off
checkbox for.
background noise reduction. Maybe that helps. I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we can hear your warp core. No.
Clearly.
You turn that off, but where do you change the volume control then?
Still in the system settings.
But where is?
Because there is no slider in EV Max itself.
That's crazy.
Used to be
Yeah. For something that they completely cloned the StreamYard's interface, they forgot that slider. It's just.
Do I sound louder now?
No, not really.
Tab. Okay, hang on.
Okay, so Omni, if you right click the speaker and go to sound settings, you should be able to change the input volume.
Got it. Sound settings.
Okay. I use something called Voice Meter.
What does that do?
It allows you to. It gives you virtual audio cables, and you can mix sounds together, and it's really kind of cool.
Well, it sounds like you have some EQ going on, but I don't know if you got a little.
I do.
Yeah. All right, so I'm in sound.
If you scroll all the way down, you should be able to change the volume on your input.
Help with so more volume mixer. All sound devices. Let's see.
You shall not mix.
Let's see here, more sound settings. Oh, here we go. This is the one I needed. This is the old school one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the Windows. There we go. Hang on.
Well, you say there we go, but still the same.
No, hang on. Okay, now I put it up. How's that?
Oh,
that's
yes,
better.
There you
right.
are.
I had to go to this. I get Windows, man.
What? Did you?
You have to open the Windows XP sound control box.
Actually,
it works.
98-second edition.
It looks like it though. It is.
actually, you should have been able to do it from sound settings by right-clicking the speaker in the.
It took me to
notification area.
No, it took me to this generic control panel, and there's no sliders. There was a slider for the.
No, not volume mixer. The sound settings.
Sound settings, yeah, that's where I was.
Mine has a slider for both the output and the input.
Well, let me try something here. Is that lower?
Oh, and you're gone.
That is lower.
Okay, hold on. Is that higher?
That is higher.
Okay, I see it now.
Higher, lower.
Okay, I see it. Okay, but the old one works too. The old XP one works.
Right.
Okay. I'm at 100%. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll put it down.
Higher. Where was that from?
Yeah, I'm at 100. So if I'm coming in too hot, just let me know. I'll bring it down.
Not really.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
But I'm wondering, is my breathing with the AirPods better or worse than the normal headset?
I think it's filtering it out.
I haven't
Ooh,
noticed it.
filtering it out.
Yeah, I think it's like noise canceling your breathing.
So this one does the noise cancellation correctly, and the
Mhm.
headset doesn't. Wow.
There's a bit of an echo, but it's not bad. Like not echo,
Oh.
like a. It's just a different sound, but your breathing is gone. So
Then maybe I will switch to the AirPods then.
yeah,
Okay.
which AirPods do you want? The earbud ones
Pro
or
2. Pro 2.
the Pro 2?
Oh, second.
Do you have the Max ones?
No. I don't
Those
have
are-
max money.
I love it. I use it with my TV, with the Apple TV. It's great. I mean, they
Mhm.
sound perfect. Phone calls are good. I love them. I love the Max. They're great. I think Prime had them on sale for Prime Day. I was going to get a second pair. I think they were like $3 something on sale, $3.50, I think. But I didn't do it.
All that Paramount money.
It was it's a pair of headphones. I don't know. They're good. The noise cancellation is really good on those.
Yep.
Because
But
I had an air
for the-
conditioner. Yeah,
For the Pro 2s is also perfect.
but they don't
And
stay in my
spatial audio
ear.
is also.
They pop out of my ear. Those damn things. I can't.
No, that only the normal do that, but the Pros not. Pros, they are with the rubbers.
See, the rubber ones
ear
don't
tabs.
sit. I had the rubber ones pop out. I have the old original AirPods. Well, the second generation of them, but the original shape, that one, and
Mhm.
the ones you tap. Those sit in
Yeah.
my ear better for some reason. The Pros are too
Okay.
fat. They don't
Oh,
stay in my
no,
ear.
Don't
Yeah,
have that problem.
I guess
And
everyone's
you
ear is shaped differently. It's different.
You check all the rubbers? All the
I tried them. Yeah,
sizes?
I tried changing the different sizes, and it didn't work. It didn't fix it.
Then you maybe need the Ferengi add-ons.
Right. Yeah. but the old ones work, the original, and then of course the Max works great.
I've gone through 3 Pros. For some reason, always in my left ear, it stops working.
The Pro ones had they were notorious for that. Yeah.
I had something strange happen. I lost bass on mine. Like there's no
Yep.
bass anymore.
Yep.
You know about this? You know about this, right?
There was a callback for that. They even extended the warranty for
Am I
the
covering
bass loss.
Yeah,
and the transparent of the noise cancellation issues.
And it's on both ears. It's not like I got one wet or something like that and it ruined it. On both of them, they stopped. No more bass. Bass is gone.
Yeah, my last set the ones I have now are fine at the moment. But last set, the noise cancellation will make like a buzzing noise when I would turn it on.
So all your bass belong to us.
It was the Pro ones from until October 2020 produced. They had that the most.
AirPods. This is the.
What got me mad though is I went to the Apple store
Mm-hmm.
because I still was under warranty, and I give them to them. It says we're gonna run some tests on them, and like an hour later, they gave me replacement ones. I'm like, okay. I mean, like, why'd you take an hour for this?
An hour is pretty good. Here you need to ship out. They need to be picked up and then shipped to the repair center. They're checked and then shipped back. So 5 to 9 days.
I'm still under warranty until the 10th of this year. Oh, I should do something about that, right?
The 10th
of this year.
This year.
Of this month.
Oh, the 10th of this month.
You've got a week.
This year, this month. I'm shot. I've had no sleep. Limited warranty. So I should schedule an appointment with the Apple store.
Yeah. If they're having problems, then you should really do that.
Yeah, there's no base. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to open a support ticket. I'm glad I looked.
I would only just suggest to not tell them that you get them wet.
I didn't. I thought maybe I did. Like, no, they don't even leave my desk. But I thought maybe like I was sweating or something, or maybe something dripped in there. I don't know. I thought I thought I did it. I thought it was me. but they both lost, and I don't use the left one at all ever. I only use the right one, and I
Yeah,
tried the
that's
left one,
strange.
and they both don't have bass. Okay.
No,
Huh.
definitely make use of your warranty then.
Huh. It says left or right AirPod not working, microphone issue, unable to hear any sound. I'll put noise cancellation not working or volume too low. No, volume too low. Muffled sound. That's good.
I would not
No?
go to volume too low. Then they most likely will think it's just full of ear smear.
Ear smear. So what should I put? Noise cancellation not working?
Yeah, I would say noise cancellation or loss of bass if it's
It's not an
there.
option. Loss of bass. It
Not an
says.
option.
All right, I'll put the noise cancellation not working.
Internally, it is.
It says how to clean your earpods. No, thank
Mhm.
you. Make a reservation for the Genius Bar. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Genius Bar available tomorrow. Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to go because you're going to be on Jeopardy.
You're right. You're right.
Oh,
Never
well.
mind. All right, I'll do it before it runs out. I have until the 10th.
What a shocker. 0 points building a new roller coaster.
They
And
always have the
if-
biggest ones.
And if you cannot make it before the 10th, be
Yeah.
sure to call in for the issue. Because if they log a ticket,
Okay.
a case ID, then you can, of course, get an extension
Gotcha.
from a senior advisor.
And mind you, I hate these things because they always fall out of my ear. But I don't. I still paid money for them. I want them to work. You know, I leave them in the house. I don't even take them out of the house.
I couldn't stand the whatever things on the headphones, but I had to get used to it.
And I hate having to squeeze them too. Like I like tapping them better. The squeezing thing
Yeah.
always, right?
Yeah. The tapping I like better than the squeezing.
The tapping is better, right? Because the squeezing, you have to put both fingers on it, and you got to.
Having that said, I have disconnected many calls by scratching my ears and then it detecting a tap and canceling the call.
I see what you're saying. I see what. I've never had that really too often though.
Yeah, I play with my ears too much.
Oh, okay. If you play with your ears, then I guess that's that's a different issue.
Oh my god.
That sounded like a Ferengi thing.
Umox. Patrick's busy doing umox.
You're doing self umox.
Patrick. Oh my god.
Didn't Romp have that problem?
Yes, he did.
Stop touching your lobes.
Right.
John says your paw must be strong.
Yeah, John, you're right. He knows. He must have these AirPods too. You have to squeeze them like that to turn them on and off.
The Bajoran AirPods.
Well, that's what their earrings are, right? They're Bluetooth. I mean, they're.
They're connected to their combat badges.
Yeah.
Bluetooth 196.
It's a jawbone. I had one of those jawbones back then.
Mm.
And the what was the first one? The Plantronics one? That was like the first Bluetooth.
Sure.
Oh, they were garbage though.
The smoke alarm is going up.
He's pissed at Jeff for some reason. Jeff, what are you doing to my birds, Jeff?
So fixated on me. Why are you so fixated?
Oh, you seem really angry.
You need to take you need to take your meds. You're always
You're the
blaming
one
me
that's
for
fixated.
everything.
Well, let me ask you. So, Jeff, do you have a folder labeled Cinnabon on your computer?
Probably.
I do not.
You don't.
Yeah, you
I
He
do
has
not.
He has an entire NAS storage device filled with it.
It's on an.
You
Let me
can buy
rephrase that.
research.
Do you have a folder on any of your drives, network or local, named Cinnabon?
I do not.
Okay.
So you made Thomas mad. He left.
Oh, wow. Or did you kick him again?
He's back. I didn't kick
Oh.
anybody.
No, I just said no connection.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
This thing's flaky. I don't like this mux
No,
thing.
I opened something.
So you have no connection right when Professor Brainy Specs takes over the big square. That's a little bit suspicious.
Yeah.
I
He
didn't
went
want
to
to be in
warp.
the big square. It's
think
not a
you
square,
do.
by the way. It's a rectangle.
It's a square.
Semantics.
John can tell you it's not a square.
He could.
I don't see anyone named John here.
Almost looks like a view screen on YouTube.
Yeah.
Kind of does.
Luckily, it's not a window.
Well, it's an escape hatch. It's not a window.
Hmm.
John can confirm my esteemed geometric interpretation.
Well, he is number 2.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna support each other no matter what. Why did you turn your camera off? Oh, now we just.
Oh. We went to
This is the Discovery warp
timey-wimey
tunnel,
mode.
right? This is why you have
Nope.
this.
No, it's a time tunnel.
No, it's the
It's a
Discovery warp
timey-wimey.
effect.
Timey-wimey drive.
Spore drive.
That's right.
Definitely not.
Crossfield class.
But this is basically what they're doing for their warp effect now, isn't it?
I don't
Yeah,
think it's like
similar.
that, is it?
In Discovery, wasn't it like this?
Kind of. Well, yeah, through the window. You're right. It was like a light. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, they had to stop using the spore drive because it's too dangerous until a couple episodes later when they had to use the spore drive, and they never stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Then they use it 100 times in the next episode to bounce around. That was the stupidest thing. Remember that? They had to do 100 jumps in like 5 minutes to evade. So to get the coordinates of some
Weren't they
stupid thing.
underground for that? Oh, that was even dumber.
I don't know if they were underground, but they were like they had to jump 100 times in 5 minutes to get the coordinates of something, right?
No, not coordinates, to calculate where the invisible ship was.
Okay, that's yeah.
And then in season 1, the spore drive went everywhere throughout the whole universe. Then whatever season they were in the future, we can only go to the edge of the galaxy. Then we go to warp drive.
The mushrooms don't go past the Milky Way.
Yeah, but in season 1, Stamets says they're all throughout the universe
and the mirror universe.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, John. Exactly.
How did Lorca cross over too? I don't understand that either. I just never understood that whole thing. It made no sense to me.
He used a magic spell.
How did he get over in the first place?
I told you he used magic.
He's magic. Okay, well,
you never saw Harry Potter?
Not in a while. What, that actor's in Harry Potter? You're saying is that?
Yeah, he plays Draco's father.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bag of kid. Yeah.
Master presented Dobby with a sock.
He was also a horrible British officer that put people in a church and set it on fire.
That was a great movie.
Even though technically that guy never did that, but yeah.
It's not historically accurate, but whatever. It's a great movie.
Well, it's a Mel Gibson movie, so.
It's Braveheart, American style.
Yeah, when Salty talks about how much he loves that movie, he talks about this Battle of Stirling. I'm like, I thought it was a Battle of Stirling Bridge. Why you taking out the bridge part? He goes, because in the movie there's no bridge. I'm like, yes, because it's not accurate.
I mean, I don't think it was meant to be 100% historically accurate, was it? I mean, it's just more of a tale.
A lot of historians I've seen said it's probably the second most historically
Jeff?
inaccurate movie.
Yeah.
I had hoped that you would go to the wormhole of Stargate.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Aw.
What is this? We're just adrift in space. We've been ejected by Janeway.
Popcorn offline.
Oh, there's nice. There's different color stars than just white.
They're floating away. Come back for us, Voyager.
Take your meds.
What was Janeway's 3
I don't
rules?
have meds.
Keep your shirt tucked in. Go down with the ship.
ZGIF.
And always kill Tuvix.
Weren't they one piece uniforms though?
They were. Although in certain scenes they weren't. Like there was a few episodes where Tuvok took his jacket off and so did Janeway, but next scene it's a one-piece uniform. They kind of morph.
Well, the worst one was Ro.
Ro.
Ensign
It was
Ro,
terrible. It's
when
terrible.
she took the top up part of her
So
uniform
ridiculous.
off. It's like, what?
So
Wait a minute, what?
So ridiculous. How does that happen? Where's the jacket?
Yeah.
And with those vests that who did Picard is Cisco had one on, right?
He did.
Is that under his normal uniform or is that a separate thing?
I think they don't wear it under there. They pretend like they wear it under there, but I think it's too bulky. Like if they wore that and then wore the jacket over that, it'll be too much. But they pretend to. Like so if he takes the jacket off in one scene, the vest is under there, you know. And that's only the captain gets the vest, right? Nobody else gets that vest either.
No, Data had one, didn't they?
No.
In First Contact?
No, he just had his uniform. He didn't have the vest. The only people that had that vest was Picard and Cisco. That's it.
Or was it an Insurrection? I could have swore he was in a vest in one of the movies.
He may have had like a civilian type of vest on. You know,
probably, yeah, civilian.
Lock and load. Yeah, whatever. But that was the Starfleet vest, the gray uniform.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it's a nice looking vest. I mean, it's cool. I like it. It's like Kirk's vest in Generations. And that one was kind of, cut to hide his figure.
Yeah, where the hell did that come from? Because he was wearing his normal uniform.
Well, I think, again, it's supposed to be under there, right?
With all of his medals and shit.
Exactly.
They showed his jacket. His insignia was on his jacket.
When he's chopping wood, you see his tunic over there, right? Like he took it off and he put it down. So that means the vest was under there, right? Yes.
And all his insignia and shit's on his vest, so
unless he moved it over. Or he's got duplicates of everything. He's got all the
that makes no sense. So he's wearing two sets of everything.
2 sets of everything.
You can't see that poking out of his clothes though. No, that doesn't work.
It's Hollywood, it's I like the vest though. I thought it was a cool idea. It kind of kept his figure in, and so he could wear his girdle a little bit easier. It kind of kept him in. But
they should have kept in the space diving scene at the very beginning of Generations with Kirk.
I thought that was pretty cool. I like that.
That would have been cool to see with the effects.
But then B'Elanna did it, right?
Yeah,
that was pretty much the same thing.
I thought that was that's not the original one for Final Frontier.
I see what you're saying, but yeah,
that was not part of the dream.
That would have been hilarious to see Shatner in that tile suit.
You saw stills of it, right? They had pictures of it.
Yeah, they have shitty VHS video of it.
Yeah. But it didn't need to be there. I mean, I think Generations was fine without it, but like I said, it died down in the middle. Like that's where you lost it. It just kind of.
It's too bad they couldn't get the rest, at least more of the crew.
Wasn't it supposed to be Spock though, and McCoy?
Spock. He said no.
Right. Yeah.
They even offered to let him direct, and he said no.
No. Yeah.
And then McCoy couldn't get insurance anymore.
He was too old. But I thought Scotty and Chekhov was fine. I thought the banter was cool. I liked it. I mean, it worked.
Except Scotty's supposed to be inside of a transporter.
That's
not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I'm in a blizzard.
Not yet.
Well, let's see. Relics happened. Season 5. I mean, we have to line the dates up. That's true. So maybe Scotty. Well, no, because he would have known Kirk was dead. So that doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, he was disoriented. He was in that transporter for 80 years or whatever.
Poor Franklin never got out.
Poor Franklin.
I love how when he walks past Worf, he just like looks at it.
Yeah.
Scotty ended up in the transporter on his way to the retirement colony, which would have happened after the Enterprise B.
No,
Says
I don't
John.
know. Well,
Maybe
yeah,
that part of
but
it
that's,
was
that's
lost in the transporter.
I know that's true, but that's where the problem is because he should know that Kirk is dead.
Well, he was disoriented. He was in that transporter for 80 years.
I mean, obviously they writ relics before generations, but how do you get around that?
You didn't tell him how long it would really take.
I like he's like this legendary engineer, but he's just walking around opening shit like the dilithium chamber.
That's pretty funny.
That way he's like, my God, where did you put me? And the guy goes, I could find some bigger quarters for you.
My day, only Captain Pike had quarters like these.
With a fireplace and a stove.
And when he drinks, he goes, what in blazes is this?
Synthahol.
I've been drinking scotch since before you were born, laddie.
Well, actually, he used the same line Kirk did. He said, before your grandfather was in diapers.
Yeah.
Right? Didn't he say that?
I think so.
And Kirk said the same thing in Generations. So they must have watched that episode. They must have went back and watched Relics because that line got stuck in their head.
John says Scotty
they also repeated the it's green thing.
That was clever from the original series. Yeah.
John says Scotty had a 0.003% signal degradation. That must have been the Enterprise B section of his memory.
So his brain degraded just in that right spot where he forgot that Captain Kirk was dead. Okay.
Hey, it works.
It works.
Convenient.
Yeah. But to tell you the truth, at the time, it didn't bother me too much. I mean, it kind of hurt my brain a little bit, but very slightly. I remember watching that movie. It's like, all right, I get it.
Well, that didn't bother me. It was just that their lines were clearly made for McCoy and Spock, and they didn't really do anything to change.
So McCoy was Chekhov.
Yeah.
And Spock was Scotty, essentially. Okay.
Yeah, how does Chekhov sell medical stuff? I mean,
well, I guess he just chipped Tom Paris filled in sickbay, and I don't know. I guess he just was trying to help out. He's like, you're now nurses. Come with me. So it makes him a doctor. Yeah,
it was really a McCoy line.
Yeah,
you could just hear it.
I don't know. So the biggest problem I have is the whole Seven and I's family looking for the Borg.
The Hansons. Yeah, that's a problem.
Before they were ever encountered by
That's a problem. Yeah, that was just sloppy. And they could have just wrote it where she was just on a scout ship and was assimilated. They didn't have to go into this whole thing where they knew about the Borg and
have models of ships.
There were rumors. Well, didn't they make the model while they were observing the Borg?
I think it's before they left. She was playing with the ship before they left, right?
Zoom. No, that's when they were already. No, she was doing that on the ship.
Annika's a special girl.
How'd she go?
Need to watch Voyager again.
Zoom.
It would have been fine if the Hansons were chasing rumors of the Borg.
You're 12 years old. What the hell are you doing?
Without the cube model, right? If they didn't have the cube model and they're chasing rumors, it's one thing. All right, that would have worked.
I like Dark Frontier except for that part.
Hey, Ervik.
That was a good episode.
Well, the Raven wasn't a bad episode either.
What?
The Raven. What?
The Raven?
What?
The Raven.
What?
Voyager?
That's where she finds her crash ship.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I really like
that's
that.
where we first learned about her parents. Mostly was from that episode.
I didn't like that episode.
Yeah.
Both the Cinnabon. What?
What?
I didn't like that
What?
that episode.
Somehow Janeway put it together. A raven.
Oh, Janeway is very wise, very intelligent.
Yeah, but she
You
was
were
part of a
dreaming of a
Federation
bird.
Cardassian invasion.
Not just a bird, Ensign.
A raven.
Raven.
Scan for Federation signatures.
They eat my enemies.
What?
That was funny. Those guys, they were trying to draw a map for Voyager to go through, right?
Those stupid hats.
Those stupid helmet things, right?
Yeah.
Like
We
an
possibly-
umpire's
Wow.
mask.
Wow, John, really?
Janeway
That
probably
sounds
likes
just like a
ravens because they
murder.
are associated with death. Oh man. Oh really?
Yeah.
Murder on the bridge.
Quoth the Cinnabon. What?
What?
Quoth Tuvix.
What?
Nevermore. Janeway is half Deltan.
She could be.
Did she swear an oath of celibacy? Is it on record?
Seemed like it.
Delete the wife.
That's all she had in 8 years, man. It was a hologram, right? Oh, and the dude from Workforce.
And Chakotay.
No, it never happened. They got
On the
close.
planet.
No, they, no,
Definitely.
no, they addressed that. They got
Well,
close.
Ice
They didn't
Cube
do it.
on that planet.
That was just to
Tom
mislead
Paris.
the... yeah, that also.
Even Chakotay says there's some barriers we never crossed. Like he
Yeah.
told her future
he
self,
did.
right?
He did. He definitely did.
He crossed that barrier? You think he did?
Yep.
No, I don't think so.
When she was unconscious.
She was unconscious? That's great. That's great.
I was free.
Did you guys? I like Shatter. Did you guys like that too? Or
I did a lot. Very much.
Was that the one where there was different time periods?
Yes.
That
yeah,
was a good one.
And the,
Yeah.
and the ending
That
was the
was
best
good.
when they all end up in engineering fighting Seska. That was great. The Borg come in and take them down.
Old Naomi was kind of cute back in the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
each up still had 2 eyes.
Oh.
So wait a minute. So I don't get that episode. Did Icheb and Naomi stay in that astrometrics lab for like 20 years? Where did they pee?
Well, no, because they knew stuff though. So
Yeah, but it's weird that they were able to move around the ship, but everybody else, when they went past those barriers, they would just.
No, they weren't able to. They were
Well, it
able
seemed
to
like
when.
it,
No.
because they
No,
knew
no,
too much.
Oh.
No, they just had better sensors.
Or they just didn't,
bec-
so they were in that room for all those years.
No, they were in that room when the shattering happened, but they just had better sensors. They could decipher what happened, right? They weren't moving around.
They could scan all the time periods at the same time.
Yeah,
Something like that.
because they were
They
20
were- they
they
were
were 20
stuck
years
in
of
there
advancements or
for,
something on the sensors.
Like 17 years. They went through puberty in there. They were definitely.
yeah, the one thing about that didn't make sense to me is when Icheb told him he never told Neelix where Chakotay kept whatever that was. I'm
the
like,
cider.
yeah, I'm like, how would he know that's when Chakotay last left?
Well, I guess because didn't he die? He said him and Captain Janeway died somewhere along the way, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't right after that.
But he was trying to tell him, "Hey, look, I know you died, and I never got a chance to tell you, but I never told Neelix where you hid your stuff, right?" Like he was, I don't know.
Yeah, but he could have said countless other things too. You know.
Yeah, it's true. It's funny he calls back right to the moment that the episode started at. Yeah, that was interesting.
And they started in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
So how would they get to astrometrics?
Well, again, Chakotay was able to pass through the time fields because he was injected by the serum. That
No,
the
but how
doctor
did
created.
Naomi and
They didn't.
Icheb end up in astrometrics when it started in the?
They
were in the
they just
cargo
happened
bay?
to be in
They
astrometrics.
happened to be there, indeed.
When the shattering effect happened, they didn't travel there. They didn't walk there. They were in there.
Just like how Janeway was on the bridge.
Right.
when it
Janeway was on,
happened.
yeah. Janeway was on the bridge. Seska was in engineering. Where
the
else?
Astromatics was from their time period. They were just working there.
Right, it was
at
their
that
time period. Yes, exactly.
So they were stuck in the room first
Yes, they were stuck in the room when the time fracturing happened. Yeah.
for
Well,
17.
technically,
No,
they
not for
could
17
leave.
years.
Hey, technically, they could
But
they
they
could
went
leave
through puberty
Astrometrics.
together.
They didn't go through
No, no,
puberty
no.
together. What are you talking about?
Naomi and Egypt could just leave that room, but they would still be in their own time period in the entire ship.
Well, no,
So
because
They
remember
they
when?
would not cross over.
Well, not them because they didn't have the serum yet.
Yes, exactly.
so they were working in astrometrics, and then all of a sudden, boom, the time fracturing happens, and they're stuck in astrometrics.
No, they're not stuck.
Well, they can't go down the hallway really too much. I mean,
Yes, they
they're
can. They will just be in their own time period.
Yeah,
Well, then how did Janeway and Chakotay die?
They
Well,
just died because there something happened in their time. In that time, maybe a mission years before that,
it's an alternate
in which
future.
they died.
Alternate
It's
future.
just an alternate future, indeed.
Right.
Chakotay
While they
probably
were
merged
stuck in that
flower.
room for all
They
those
are
years.
not stuck in the room.
I don't understand.
Having
I don't
sweet
understand.
sex.
So was
Oh,
something
God.
wrong with you? There's something completely wrong with you. What
Just
was
saying
was
that
was
there's
Janeway
there is
on?
something
like
wrong
a
with the
porno
bunny.
version
There's
of
something seriously wrong with him.
No doubt.
So was
Take
Janeway?
your meds.
So was
And I'm
Seska
here
stuck in
for
engineering
fish.
for 6 years, and what was Janeway stuck on
That's
the bridge
what I'm
for 6 years?
wondering.
Oh,
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Take your medicine.
Yeah, but guy, if you remember, they couldn't communicate with the other parts of the ship,
Right.
Exactly.
They were cut
so
off.
they were stuck in whatever room they were in.
They could go down the
Yes.
hall a little
Oh,
bit, but then they
no.
disappear. Right? There was fractures. There was
They were
Well,
just
yeah,
like
barriers.
What was Seska's
Yeah.
group doing? Just standing in that like bunch for like
They would
years
only
because
disappear from in the.
nobody
They would
tried to
only
leave the room
disappear.
before that Chakotay was in there.
I guess not. They were just hanging out in
Well,
engineering.
actually, when Janeway said that her security officer or science officer, no, her helmsman went down that
Yeah.
hallway and disappeared.
Right.
Well, they had to make a reason for why Stoddy wasn't on the bridge.
Timey-wimey. Stoddy.
It would have been Stoddy at
Oh.
that point.
I
'cause
guess
it
so.
was
They were still in the
before
Alpha
they left.
Quadrant. No, you're right. That's true. What
Did-
about
did-
Cavett? What about Commander
Did
Cavett?
Janeway? Wait, did Janeway say that?
Yeah.
Well, no, she didn't
no,
mention Stoddy. He's just saying. No, they didn't mention Stoddy or Cavett or the original Doctor or
That's,
anybody.
yeah,
but
I was
not
just
by
saying because
name.
she said that her helmsman walked past that and they never saw her again.
Was
That's
it
why
her or
Chakotay
him?
know where to go. I think she just says the helmsman.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying they couldn't get that actor to come back for that, so for that scene probably. So.
Stoddy. Okay, I like Stoddy. She was okay.
But disappeared as in time rest or disappeared as in caretaker?
Well, when she went through the hallway without being inoculated with the serum, she just disappeared.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
where
what
they
she
go.
said, yeah. And then Chakotay captured, held Janeway hostage, his hypo sprayed her, and then went past that point. And
She
they
shouldn't. She shouldn't have disappeared from in the perspective of Janeway.
That's what she said.
Only in the perspective of Chakotay when he was jumping to the time periods.
Roll the tape.
Yeah, you have to watch it again. Like they even throw that piece of conduit through the hallway and it disappears. Like there's it goes somewhere. You don't know where it goes, but it goes somewhere if they walk through the barrier.
Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm misremembering something.
You could be getting mixed up with Twisted, maybe.
No, yeah, also, but
Coffee always helps, Ervik.
It's not a bad episode though, actually, despite all these
coffee,
problems.
that's the problem.
Yeah,
that's a good episode. I like.
No,
it.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Maybe I never understood that episode.
Because Chakotay wasn't bad in it. You know, he actually got something to do for a change.
Yeah.
Like they could have made Janeway the main. I mean, she was the main, but not really the main. It was really him. But they could have made it all about her, like they did with Macrocosm. She's Rambo, and she solves all the problems. And it's
Neelix was with her.
And who again
for a
stores a phaser compression rifle next to the warp core on the second level?
That's good practice, in case
Yeah,
in case
but his
intruder
serum
alert.
belt
Yeah.
was ridiculous.
But then again, she also had a Type 1 phaser behind her chair.
Well, who has phasers in the kitchen, like on the Enterprise A?
Didn't Neelix have a phaser once underneath his bar?
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure.
was like yelling. Oh, was that also shattered? He was like yelling at. Oh, he was shooting at a Kazon, wasn't he?
I think so.
And then he
think
like
so.
threw stuff at him too.
Yeah.
No,
Like a food fight.
that
He's
was
throwing
not
like
in that one.
That was
He was
projection.
throwing-
Well, no, that wasn't projection.
projections.
That was a
That's
projection.
the
Yes.
Doctor was. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
With Reg Barkley.
Mhm.
He was hallucinating.
That was a good episode.
It was okay. Yeah.
Professor,
Yes,
I was wondering if you were still there.
I am still here.
Well,
Thank
what do
you. Thank
what
you
do
for
think?
thank you for checking. I think you need to take your meds.
He's talking about Naomi Wildman and Icheb.
Yeah. Do you think Naomi and Wildman and Icheb were stuck in that room for like 17 years?
But how? It makes no sense what you say.
Well, I know, but it's the writer's logic. Was there like a pooping spot behind the screen?
Yeah, you zoned out for a second.
Pooping spot.
They could live in there because there's a replicator in that room.
Okay.
I suppose I could probably use the replicator to like poop into.
I guess so.
That would probably get rid of it.
Recycle it. Yeah.
It's made from our shit, you know.
Yeah.
It's the only quote that I like from that crap series.
No, I mean seriously, because like when remember that episode in DS9, Keiko was cleaning the table, she put the empty dishes back in the replicator.
Of course. It recycles it. Yeah.
So you could probably use the food replicator if you were like stuck in a room.
Yeah, you probably
as a
could.
Toilet.
Yeah. You could. As long as you have a bowl or something to put it in, or some kind of container. Yeah, I guess you could.
You could
First replicate a bowl.
Yeah.
Then replicate it.
20 years.
Peanut sauce.
I mean, he would have had a fully grown beard at that point. He would have been, what's
No,
it?
like,
Replicate.
Well, he's
Replicate a
a razor.
razor.
Replicate shaver.
Razor.
It's just...
He's gotta look good for Naomi.
Keep it tight.
Man.
Yeah.
After like 17 years in that room, they're dating.
Oh my goodness.
They seemed really close too.
Well, they could have been. They could have been.
She is a Wildman.
Yeah, I mean that's possible.
Wild.
But you understand the concept where they weren't in that room for 17 years, right? You realize that. Okay.
I think they probably were.
You think they probably were? Okay, got it.
That's how the episode seemed to. What the episode seemed to imply was they're in that room.
Nope.
Yes.
I do not believe so.
So what you're saying is Voyager went through adventures and explored new space and traveled closer to the Alpha Quadrant in 17 years, but those two people never left that room.
Yeah,
they just stayed there for the whole adventure, for the whole thing. They stayed there.
How would he regenerate?
Right. He'd plug into the wall or something. What would he do? I mean,
plugs into Naomi.
Oh my. Oh my god.
You walked into that one on me. That's what she's.
I mean, you
need help, Cinnabon. You need help.
No, I mean, there's enough. It was made by a Borg, so there's probably like already Borg technology in there. And
that's actually feasible. There was a Borg wall,
alcove.
You're right, because they had that. If you look at carefully in that set, there was like these Borg strips on the wall by the view screen. There was two of them, like these vertical strips of Borgy stuff.
So 7 probably had like an emergency alcove in there in case she ever got locked in the room.
The emergency medical, not medical, mobile alcove.
Yeah. I mean, Hugh had that thing on his hand, right? He could regenerate in the brig. He'd just stick his hand on the wall and he'd get power,
This is food. Understand?
It's
food.
It's
What
gratitude
you're
for
saying,
you.
Naomi, is food?
You will be assimilated.
That's gratitude.
Assimilation
For
is life.
I like the Borg back then, before First Contact. They were more ominous back then.
I did not like the Descent though.
That chipped away at them a bit. That was not
Yeah.
good.
Doctor, you're in charge. Everybody to the planet.
that seems
But
like a
all right,
reckless thing.
that wasn't the true Borg in Descent.
No, 100% not. But who would you have left in charge? I mean, if you got to get search parties on this planet,
Well, why would the captain have to be down there personally?
that's a good question. Actually, you're right.
I would leave Spot in charge.
Well, he used to be Locutus. He knows the Borg. He's their
I
Borg
don't-
expert.
What if Riker stayed on the bridge and Worf went down, or Data?
I can hear them. You got to keep one of them up there. So listen, Data was already captured at that point.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Data. Yeah. Well, then Worf. I mean,
But yeah, you got to leave somebody behind. That's true. Geordi or Worf.
Ooh, John. I put Guinan in charge for Beverly. Wow.
She wasn't half bad though. I mean, she wasn't bad.
I thought Beverly did a fair job.
She was good as Captain Picard on the what was the name of the ship? The Pasteur.
Use the metaphasic shields. Thank God we just had an episode about that.
And it was the same actor. Did you notice that? That lieutenant.
Yeah.
I thought it was good continuity myself.
Right? What Joe Brill played the lieutenant.
I'll try to make sure my calculations are correct.
Lieutenant. She said it with some sass. She goes, Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Ensign.
should have been like, for some reason, I know how to do this.
And you shot me, Crusher. You put a hole in my chest.
I kind of like that episode.
What? Which one? The
one you were just whatever it was called.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Investigation.
Was that Suspicions?
Suspicions.
Yeah, Suspicion.
And Captain Garrett was in that one too, playing the Klingon. That was pretty cool, actually.
Is there Star Trek people coming up in Babylon 5 this week or no?
No comment.
It's a distinct possibility.
Oh, is this one with Patrick Stewart?
How would you stop it? Would you stop?
Professor
Avery
X
Brooks.
Babylon 5?
Avery Brooks. Can you imagine? Can you imagine him coming over? Actually, are there any? I don't think there's. Maybe one, but I don't know.
I'd have to look.
Yeah.
No, most likely it's March Color.
I haven't even watched the episode again.
Oh, you haven't?
yet.
Okay. Well, we're skipping this week anyway, right? We're not.
No.
Oh, we're on.
We're on.
Okay.
As far as I know, we're on. I haven't heard any different.
Okay.
We won't know until like 9, maybe.
Well,
Until
he
Tuesday.
pretty much said that we should have a show this week. I can say that now since it's Sunday.
What is the Coming of Shadows? Is that what you said? That's the one we're on.
Yes.
It has been Sunday for almost 7 hours.
It's only been for about 52 minutes for me.
And Matthew did not guess the shadow people in this one.
Shadow spiders?
Or whatever they are.
Is that what he calls them? Spider shadows? Or
Holy shit, almost 7 hours. So that I'm listening to Cinnabon for almost 7 hours.
What?
This is a 7-hour broadcast? Are you kidding me? No.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's
you.
What are you talking about? Is it really?
Yeah, he started
Pretty
at midnight
close.
for me.
What? Oh my god.
Wow.
He started about 6 p.m. my time.
6 hours and 54 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Indeed.
This one, I don't think it has any Star Trek, but it's a good episode.
Oh, damn good episode. This is really where it starts rolling.
Yeah.
How so?
Actually, there was
not-
a guy that was in. He played Pardak.
How do you know
Senator
Pardak?
Pardak?
Oh, that's true.
And
Well-
he was the keeper in your original series. It says.
Well, not the keeper. He was.
That's what it
Admiral,
says.
He was in the menagerie. He was.
Yeah, the keeper. I think that's what it says on
The fake
that doesn't
admiral.
make sense.
The fake
Yeah, I
admiral.
know.
Yes, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. It says role the keeper. That's doesn't.
I mean,
it doesn't
yeah.
make sense.
Glad I didn't make a question about that one. That would have been controversial again.
Pardak.
How do you know Pardak?
Jolan True.
Oh, the one guy was in Sequest.
Which one was that?
The person who comes to visit.
Oh, really?
We're not
Oh,
gonna
okay, I get
mention
it.
Who
I get
that
it.
is.
I got it. Okay, but that person who came to visit, he was in Sequest. Okay?
He shall not spoil.
No one's spoiling anything. That's pretty cool. But I know in Gropos,
DS9.
I know in Gropos, there's a lot of crossover. In 2 episodes from now, there's a lot of good Trek actors in that one.
What episode?
Don't spoil it, but Gropos coming up. Don't say who, because John's listening. I want him to be surprised. I really want him to be surprised.
Oh, John said he was also the keeper.
But the keeper was imitating Admiral Mendez, right? That was
Well, it listed as 3 episodes in the original series. So
okay.
So obviously, the cage and then the menagerie, part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Well, the next episode after that, somebody gets what they deserve, a lot of talking down to.
Oh, would you stop it?
Well, Janeway's in that one?
Yeah, Janeway. Tuvix, too. Oh, that's good.
Oh, my.
Well, guys, I think it might be
Well,
about time to wrap things up.
I would like to start on a trivia. No.
Well, a question of Trek. Hopefully that gets done quickly tomorrow.
And it won't run
Yeah,
into Jeopardy, right? It'll just,
yeah, you're running that, right, Thomas? You're running that show?
I see Zoe put out a video today. I have to watch it.
Good morning.
Says
Yeah,
that-
she's been having some health issues.
Did you see
yeah, that's
the
what his
babies?
title.
I love almost a dozen babies hatched today.
It's great. I was watching it today at work.
The miracle of life.
Yeah, Cinnabon's a grandpa.
I know.
I'm just amazed that first batch matured so quickly and they're having eggs of their own. I thought they took 9 months or a year to get to maturity, these things, but
Nope.
it's amazing how fast. Yeah, I just imagine how fast they
And
go.
I seem to recall Cinnabon hoping there's more males in this so they can hook up more with all the females he has. So that'd be kind of
No,
weird.
The one's already getting a bald spot from getting mated too much.
He's a stud.
Ah, she's just getting getting it
Oh,
from
sheesh.
everybody.
Okay.
There was like a bird gangbang the other night. It was like 3
Oh
of
my
them on
God.
there. It was kind of sad.
You need to help control the quail population. Have your quail spayed or neutered.
Now we
Thanks,
need
Bob
some more
Barker.
ladies for the boys.
But can you tell their gender? I mean, can you even tell what they are? Or
Yeah.
by the way they look, right? You can tell by the colors and stuff. And
Yeah, but then the way they look and the sound they make.
okay.
And where they are in their when they do it.
Well, that obviously, but
And
I mean
if
that's
they
true. That like
lay eggs, it's probably a hen.
probably.
You never know
Could be both.
because there's some mystery eggs showing up lately. So I'm a little confused why there's so many more eggs being produced by one of the groups. When I
So
thought
if
there
you
was only 2 females, but there's all of a sudden 4 and 3 eggs showing up every day.
And if you kept the males completely separate, let's say, just in a totally different room, different environment, they'd still keep laying eggs, and you can eat them or whatever. They're not
What?
fertilized at that point,
Yeah.
right?
Males laying eggs.
No, I
You
meant
eat
the
them.
hens.
I'm gonna make
You know what I
an
meant?
omelet tomorrow for breakfast out of
Oh my
Are you?
God.
I have like 3 dozen eggs right now in the fridge.
Wow. But what happens to the males? Do they go crazy if there's no females around? If they're all hanging out by themselves with each other?
Yeah, they'll just hang out with each other.
Okay.
And then
They
in
might get a
July
little
they get all
territorial and
prideful.
kick each other's asses, but
Right.
that doesn't always happen.
And then in July they take most of their feathers off and run around on the streets.
The purge.
Pride.
I'll never stoop to eating a stroopwafel again, John.
Why do
You
you should take some pictures of the other ones and put them on your Discord because we never see what's going on with those. You know, their environment.
What?
yeah.
What?
Of the stroopwafel?
No,
No.
the other group of birds
Oh.
that you never show.
Okay.
The
Can you
ones living
feed
in
Run
exile.
around like all day long.
Can you feed the stroopwafel to the birds? Can you crumble it up? The other one you have, and
No, they would probably die from all the sugar.
no, they wouldn't. They eat anything. They eat trash on the ground. Come on, they wouldn't die.
They would probably eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably too much sugar for them though.
Oh, probably not good for them. Yeah, obviously. But
They only eat poop off the ground. What the fuck?
Poop again? I wish they give me a stroopwafel.
What if they start becoming fascists and like start organizing and stuff after you feed them the stroopwafel?
I wouldn't be surprised. They start goose stepping.
Yes, they have goose steps and they have rallies.
They're in kite formation all the time.
Yes.
Yeah. And we've passed the 7-hour mark.
Yes. Well, to hell with EV Mux. Hope you get rid of it.
I think it works fine. I think it's a you problem.
It's
Yeah,
anybody with
nobody else
Linux.
has the problem.
Well, no one else is on Linux. It's just me.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know how it works for Tokyo.
Yeah, he has Linux too. Exactly. He has a different build than I do. I think he's using Mint or MX. I'm not sure. But this seemed to be a Chrome issue. This is a Chrome Linux issue. It's not Linux necessarily. It's Chrome Linux.
I don't know. I think it's Linux.
Okay. It could be. I love it. It's so stable, except for this kind of stuff.
Oh well.
I'd still
Use
like to
your
see
amount of money to buy a
Tokyo.
Mac.
I
We
have a
brought
Mac
out a few
laptop.
new
I'm not
ones.
impressed with it. I have a MacBook Air. I hate it. I never use
Isn't
it.
Because
Linux
you
like
have an old
wonderful in stopping computer viruses?
Macs too, right?
Yep.
Like
No.
Macs can't get viruses. Linux can't get viruses.
Don't say
No.
can't. Don't say
No.
can't.
What? No, it's the
That's
truth.
true,
No.
I think.
It
No,
is
don't
not
say
true.
can't.
It is
There
not
are
true.
What do you mean? I'm being dead
there
serious.
are
Like
viruses.
what, for Macs or for Linux?
If
No,
Mac or
Macs.
Linux, either one of them had 80% of the market share,
Market share. Then
they
there
would
definitely
be
be.
targeted
Yep.
and
Yep.
and exploited just as much as Windows is.
Completely agree with that one.
Yeah.
If they
But
couldn't get
Macs-
Completely
viruses,
agree.
I'm sure everybody would have it then.
But one of the selling points of Macs, at least back in the day, was that they were more virus proof than Windows was. Like you didn't need an antivirus with a Mac. Again, older. I'm talking about way back when. Like
It
you
is
needed
much better security in regards to those versions of Windows back then.
right. So like Windows 2000, Windows XP, you had to have an antivirus or 98. You had to have something running. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. You're done.
Yep.
You know, this is before.
But
what,
again,
Windows
5%
Defender.
market share, 10% market share is just not enough for the virus makers to make something forward.
I don't think Linux you can get into that easily though. You need the way the whole structure of the OS is. You need the super user
And that's on
password.
Mac also.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But it doesn't mean that there are stupid people using it that would just type in their password and malware for it to get to work on it.
Yeah, there's ways. There's ways.
Precisely.
Hmm.
Where humans are involved, there are always ways
That's true.
to exploit it.
As my father taught me, if man makes it, man can break it.
It's true.
What? I don't think that's true.
Ah,
Have we ever made an unbreakable thing?
it's the movie Unbreakable.
Yeah, like have we built an unbreakable thing?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know.
Yes,
I mean,
old cell phones.
Nokia
those were pretty good.
6310.
I had the 6160.
Oh, the 6160. Started with a 6110, 6210, 6310.
Yeah.
Business phones. Love it. Not that common folk 2310.
That was the basic one with one button in the middle, right? Yeah.
5110 was also with one button.
Yep.
But my grandpa could not get used to the two button 6110, so we changed back. we exchanged.
To the one button. Yeah.
He wanted the one button back, and I got the 6110. Yay!
My mother needed to have me text something to someone for her on her phone, and she had an older flip phone. And I'm sitting there like, how do I get to the other letters on here again?
You gotta keep tapping.
A, B,
tap,
B,
tap,
B.
tap. Right.
222 33 4.
Took me forever. I'm like, I'm glad I don't have to do this anymore.
Oh, I was back faster back in the day with that keyboard style.
Yeah, I was pretty quick with that.
Well, the later ones would finish the word for you. I mean, you'd have to be right.
Well, it's just like video game controllers. You know, back in the
finish the
day,
words we never had in our language. So.
Oh, you didn't have that? Okay.
No.
Like my N64, I could even have to look at my controllers to do stuff. Last time I played it, I had to keep looking down. Like, am I pushing the right button?
No, there's too many buttons now.
All right.
Yeah. Going to bed, and yes, I did say that before, but now really I'm going.
Yeah, Patrick, you need sleep. You need to beat Omni in a couple hours.
That's true.
All my money is bet on you.
Omni
oh no! Don't put money on me. Do not put money on me. Because I am completely lost at which videos John will use.
Good news, Omni. Your Apple appointment has been confirmed for 3:00 Eastern time.
You set me up at the Genius Bar at 3:00 Eastern today on Sunday?
Yep.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Well,
at the
if you
mall.
don't go, then your warranty is voided.
Okay. That's a good. Thank you. Thanks for helping. I appreciate that.
When is this now again?
Despicable. Thomas, despicable.
What
Hopefully, you
time is it
made your
again?
NFL picks yet, Jeff.
Yeah, make your picks.
We did the picks, so all our picks are the same again. We did it already.
That's good. That means
And
you're still not catching up. We're in
Exactly.
that time of year where it's harder and harder to catch up and make up
It's-
points.
You can take a
Alright.
week
2
off.
years
I'm gonna
ago,
win this
I was
thing.
8 games behind at Thanksgiving, and I won the regular season.
No,
Wow.
That's
You're
not
not
valid, though.
That's pretty impressive. That's pretty
you're
impressive.
not gonna win. I'm winning this week,
Hey.
this year.
Can you just take a week off so we can catch up to you?
No.
I mean, okay.
You said you were.
Yeah, you said you were. You kind of got me interested. I mean, you're 13
yeah,
ahead
but
of us.
then Jeff got all
if you
snarky.
continue for 2 more hours, then you
No,
may
that was
get an hour
Thomas.
free.
Don't ever do that, ever.
We picked every team the same this week. Every single
No, we didn't.
one.
No, we
except
didn't.
for you picked Cleveland. That
Yeah. Later,
You
we'll-
picked a couple
later.
games that were different this week.
one. I think no, two of us picked. Oh, I picked New England to win. The rest of you picked Tennessee. That's true. And Chicago, 3 of us picked that, and then what? You picked Arizona for some reason.
But I think there's only one game that Professor has an opportunity to gain a point on me.
Which one?
Well, the only one that we picked opposite.
You picked the same. You picked
Well, the
the
Rams and
Seahawks. The Seahawks.
Seahawks.
Yeah,
We
that
all-
one.
we're 2-2 for that. So,
You picked Green Bay though, Thomas, on this one,
which yeah,
and the rest of us picked Detroit.
they're due.
Thomas refuses to pick the Steelers for some reason.
Well, Detroit. Well, it's Green Bay
Were they?
Packers. Yeah.
They're only leading the division.
I still don't get how when a Steeler player tapped his foot twice, it's not a touchdown, but the Jets they called it one. But whatever.
Yeah, that was so screwed up, wasn't it? I was rooting for them to lose. That was so-
It's so stupid. Technically, a receiver could catch a ball skip on one leg
Right.
all the way down the field, and then step out of bounds in the end zone. And they call it not a catch.
And and what about the whole plane thing, right? If you cross the plane of the end zone or whatever, right? It's like you're in. But
The ball has to cross.
the ball
plane.
has to cross the plane. Excuse me.
But then
That's
there's
true.
other ones. If your body's in the end zone and the ball's like at the 1 yard line, technically that's a touchdown because you're in possession of it. You're in the end zone.
Or
I
just do what the
think
Jets
ball
do.
still has to
Delay of game.
cross.
I've seen it happen a couple times.
It's a corrupt game.
Well, I
We
mean,
all
the rec-
screwed up on Thursday. We all thought the Jets were gonna
Yeah, what the hell was that?
win that one. I mean, lose that one.
It
Excuse
was
me.
rigged.
I almost switched to the Jets before the game started. That was the one game I was almost going to switch.
I almost picked them initially, but
I was on the fence about that the entire week, and then
No, they looked so crummy though the previous week. That's a hard decision to make. They looked so lost. Last week. So lost.
the rookie running back drops the ball on the 1 yard line.
Ridiculous.
Crossing the line.
Ridiculous. I mean, they look so bad. That's why I couldn't. Nobody could pick them to win, and they won.
Well, rookies make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
True.
He's a rookie.
I remember watching a game. Antoine Randall was returning. I think this is back a long time ago. Kickoff, and the ball hit the one and just laid into the end zone. Of course, back then I think it's the NFL. The rule was you still had to pick it up or take a knee. So he just starts walking off the field because in college that's a touchback, and the other team picked it up and they gave him a touchdown.
With the NFL, they don't have those, right? The touchbacks, they don't do that. Or they,
Now, yeah, they do, but I think the rules have changed so much
yeah,
since then. So,
they did.
Has.
oh god, I hate the kickoff now.
Oh no, it's so stupid.
Oh, they can't move until the ball lands or something.
I don't think it's changed anything. Has anybody returned a kick for a touchdown yet?
No.
Yes.
Maybe. Actually, yeah, that's true.
There's
Last
been a-
week was it the Dallas? No, is it some? Who was it?
two
It
or
was-
three at least.
The rules were fine originally before they changed them to not get hurt.
Were people, I was gonna say people were getting hurt because they were charging down the field at them. Is that what it was? I mean,
What-
Yeah,
They moved the kickoff forward or whatever.
Seems like there's an inordinate amount of injuries this year, too, by the way. Some teams have like 20 injuries. There's like another team with like 19.
that's crazy.
Seems
And they
like a
start at
ton
the
of
30-yard
injuries
line.
on
The
every
30-yard
team.
line too, right? Yeah.
That's
On a
that's a lot of times a
touchback,
deciding
yeah.
factor for me when I'm picking teams. Is I'll check how many people are disabled on each team.
Disabled.
And I'll take the or I mean injured, and I'll
Injured.
pick the lower number if it's looking like it's gonna be close.
It's a good stat.
A lot of the stats seem like they're like mainly 50-50 for a lot of the games this week. So, but since I picked the same ones you football fans picked, then I'm kind of more comfortable with my picks.
Football fans.
Yeah,
Huh.
you guys watch games.
Be nice. I won't be yelling this week on my TV.
Are you joining us tomorrow then? I mean, you'll be free, right?
I have no idea.
Okay. That's good. Listen to you. Listen to you. You got to give it up for a couple weeks, man. Jeez. You don't like cigars, huh?
You have to teach your lungs who's the boss.
No, I'm not. I'm not. They taught me
Yeah,
who's
you can't
boss.
let them get out of line.
No, I got pneumonia. They taught me who was boss. Okay, I said no. I'm not going through that shit again. No. I just pick up a few cigars. They take a little longer to
Works
smoke.
for me, lungs.
That's. I have a pipe. I was smoking a pipe the other day. It's nice, you know.
I was smoking the pipe too.
No, the tobacco pipe, not that kind of
Oh
pipe.
shit.
Yeah. It's nice. Smells good. You do it inside. It smells. The room smells
It is
nice.
nice. It does smell
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's a sweet smell.
Giving your birds secondhand smoke.
No, they're not getting. Can birds get high?
It keeps the
Birds
bees
can get
away.
high? That's kind of a good question. I'm kind of curious now.
Well, you're gonna find out.
No, it's not. Oh my god! It's not like I'm hotboxing the room.
Man, that's what's wrong with Demon Bird.
What?
It's a smoker. Demon Bird. Maybe it's getting your secondhand smoke.
She's got the birds got the Janeway voice.
She used to smoke a lot. Yeah, she was a smoker for big time.
I'm gonna call her Jane. I'm gonna call that bird Janeway now.
Janeway, yeah. Or Mulgrew.
Even though it's a boy. Janeway had big balls, so. Isn't that right, Professor?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Now, Jakar was a chain smoker. Andreas Katsoulis, he was a chain smoker.
He was, yeah.
He'd be out there smoking in his makeup, his Narn makeup, puffing on cigarettes all day.
What did he pass away from? Do you know?
I think it was lung cancer. It had to be, right? I mean,
Right.
yeah, they all. when you give up to that level, you know you're going that way. I mean, that's it. You know, if you're pack a day, 2 packs a day, you've pretty much given up on your life. You know, you're choosing which way you're going to go.
Wow, really?
Yeah, you're doing 2 packs a day.
Yeah.
It was lung cancer.
Absolutely. So
Yeah.
I'm just signing my death warrant.
wait, you're 2 packs a day? Seriously, brother, you are? No, you're not.
Yeah.
Ah.
Since the
No.
pandemic started, and I started smoking indoors, and now I just chain smoke.
How can you afford it?
It's 40.
It is difficult. It's $20 a day now.
$20 a day, yeah, at least. That's crazy.
I have to sell
That-
lots of
that
sperm,
is-
Professor.
Do you buy them by the carton then? You got to get them by the carton.
What? Do I buy them? No,
buy
because
the
carton's
carton,
like
no?
$5,000 now.
Well, it used to be cheap. It used to be like $40 or $50
It was,
for
like,
a
it was
carton.
20
right?
bucks back in the
Oh,
90.
God, remember that? Do you remember that shit? I remember that too.
99.
I do remember that.
And
John
that's
20
says-
why
bucks for a carton of Marlboros.
Right. I used to
Right.
buy cartons, yeah.
John
Heck
says,
yeah.
"Let me give you some free advice, just to show you I'm on your side. You people should take better care of yourselves."
Well, I know.
and that's why my dad died when I was 3.
I've been trying to
Hmm.
cut back because during the pandemic, being locked in the house all the time
Right.
and having nothing else to do, I just started smoking a lot.
Yeah.
Streaming will help you cut back.
No, because well, I guess playing a game, I didn't smoke as much. Because I remember during like game streaming days, I wouldn't smoke as much. But when we're just sitting here talking, I'll just sit here and be like smoking the entire time and blowing through packs of cigarettes.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome.
What are you influencing him?
I like it.
But 2 packs is a lot, though.
Well,
It
it is a lot.
Yeah.
And I actually, it used to actually was a pack and a half, and I was trying to use a vape to quit to either quit or at least cut way back down so I could be back to below a pack a day. But the nicotine was so much in the vape pen, it made me more addicted. And that's what it went to 2 packs a day when I quit the vape. So it totally fucking
Had
backfired.
the opposite effect. You had the opposite effect. You smoking the hundreds, the Marlboro Light hundreds? Or what
Yeah, no, just the regulars.
Regular Marlboro Light, soft pack or the hard one?
Oh, hard pack. You
Okay,
can't get the
all right.
soft pack 'cause they'll just get destroyed.
Well, you smoking them so fast, they won't have time to get destroyed. I mean,
Oh wow, dude. Really?
man, I don't smoke cigarettes in my house. I'll smoke the pipe occasionally. That's about it because it smells nice, you know.
Well, so do cigarettes. And they smell
No,
nice.
no.
So does scented candles.
That's what I did. I had food scented ones, and I started getting really hungry all the
Food?
time.
What?
Like how it smelled like apple pie nonstop. It was awesome.
Don't get those then.
Yankee Candle apple pie, Christmas cookie.
Yeah, they had Christmas
I
cookie.
know,
They had
they do smell good, I
chocolate
know.
brownie was one of my favorite
I
ones
know.
too. Cinnamon rolls. Though that one was an awesome.
Oh yeah,
candle.
okay.
Oh,
Oh my god, I was always hungry for pastries.
So you'd be eating junk food, smoking cigarettes nonstop. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had
You're one
to
of the
get
ones
rid
that
of
smell like
candles.
wood.
Wood?
I'm a highly influenced person, apparently.
Well, not too highly, because if you were, you'd be streaming nonstop, playing games.
Well, we've been going for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
And I had the bird camera on for 12 hours today.
There's a tornado warning in Oklahoma. I mean,
Why is
Cleveland,
there not
Oklahoma.
a tornado warning there? Did you guys see the new Twisters movie?
No.
I have not.
I just saw that was on Amazon the other night. I haven't watched
Someone-
it yet, though.
Someone told me to watch this. This is not as far left as people said it was.
I didn't think it was far left. I was just really disappointed that. Well, I haven't seen it, but my problem with it wasn't I thought it was going to be far left. I just thought it was sad that none of the original people came back.
Well, I mean, Bill Paxton's dead.
Now, how dare he not come back for the movie?
Helen Hunt,
we-
or she could
yeah,
have.
I know,
Yeah.
but I mean, they have that Helen Hunt chick. She could have came back. Yeah, because it was
other guy's
it's
dead, too.
just it was just the dude and that other guy, the Wonder of Nature baby guy, Dustin or whatever his name, Dusty. He's the only other dead guy.
Yeah, the guy with the blonde hair, the one that was in what was his name? He was in a bunch of movies.
Oh yeah, I can't remember.
That was his name.
The Suck Zone. Still haven't watched Oppenheimer. 3 hours seems like really too long.
I haven't either, too. And I love
It-
Nolan, which is crazy. Movies.
That was a good film. I like that film.
Didn't the aspect ratio change a couple of times in it though?
Yeah, I heard
It
about that.
could have. I don't remember.
Well, they shot it in 70 in certain parts, right?
It wouldn't surprise me with Nolan.
He loves 70 millimeter, and that's aspect ratio is different. It's like more of a square.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like. Something like Zack Snyder's, movie, whatever, the Justice League. It was like that. I'm like, I don't like that.
They're trying to keep that film format alive. It's just everything's going digital now anyway. But I mean, 70 millimeter to watch a film in real 70 millimeter film is a real experience. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. But they're
It
doing it
is.
less and less nowadays. Those spools are huge of the films, and to project them and to work with them, and nobody wants to shoot on it. It's a dying format, and I wish it wasn't. But Nolan's trying to keep it alive for sure.
That reminds me. Can I get tickets for Interstellar
Oh, when is it?
next month?
I don't know if I want to go see that again in the theater. I don't know.
It's a good movie. I think it's
I know, but
overrated.
I've seen it so many times. It's like what?
I never saw it.
Well, you have to watch it a few times to understand it. I'll tell you that much.
And it's not because I didn't want to. I just never got around to it.
No, it's good. You have to watch it 2 or 3 times to figure it out because it's just.
Oh, yeah. Every time I watch the film, I get something new out of it.
Yep.
I bought like 12 movies I still haven't gone around to watch yet.
But I haven't seen Dunkirk either, and I keep kicking myself. I go, I love Christopher Nolan movies. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I skipping his shit for?
I saw the first like 20 minutes and then I had to get back to work and I just never finished it.
Isn't that a short movie, like only like an hour hour long?
I don't know, but I should watch it, but I haven't. I should watch Oppenheimer, but I haven't.
I still haven't seen the new Ghostbusters movie. I have that. I
liked it.
Napoleon. I haven't seen that yet.
I thought it was okay. The end battle scene was kind of just blah.
It was very Ghostbusters.
I don't know. They should have all died when they got frozen.
Apparently, tickets are not on sale yet for Interstellar.
Is it a Fathom thing or is it a?
Well, I found it on AMC theaters.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. I'll see. Maybe I'll go.
You're gonna sit first row all the way to the right or left.
Get a stiff neck? No. I like to sit in the middle.
Yeah, I like to be about 5 rows back, 5 or 6 rows back.
Yeah. Get my tub of popcorn, my 40-ounce Diet Coke, and
You want the full effect with the screen fully in your face, front row.
no.
Oh, I like the very back row at the top.
Well, that's nice. The back is good because no one's behind you, coughing on you, making noise.
That's true.
That's the part I don't like sometimes. There's crinkling stuff, coughing on you behind you. It's like, oh, please.
Yeah, and then I always like try to get to the top of the steps so whenever I just walk right down.
Yeah.
And usually at the top of the steps, they're like right in front of the steps, so you don't really to get up to let people in.
I mean, they have those little 2 seats like on the sides too. Those aren't bad, but I like to be in the middle more. But those little 2
Yeah.
seats on the edges, those aren't so bad sometimes.
I'm sure you are all going to see Wicked.
What's
No,
Look at the trailer. It looks absolutely horrible.
no.
It's the Wicked Witch of the West or whatever. They try and make her look good, like she's just misunderstood.
She might be.
Is it based on the play?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
And it almost makes it look like the trailer, her and the Good Witch or whatever direction she was, are kind of a thing for each other.
Why is she? Oh, that's the witch. Why is she green?
Don't let her get away!
Let me tell you the whole story.
I can
Oh.
barely hear the
Our
volume.
paths did cross.
Shit.
Not
No.
really.
Cool.
Not really.
Barely can.
No, I can't. I can't hear it.
I can just hear it.
Yeah, like barely, right?
Why
Yeah.
is she like normal looking? She's a witch. Before
Well, the good-
Dorothy.
The
And
Good Witch was pretty, right? She
wasn't
wasn't-
Oz just supposed to be a dream of Dorothy?
Yeah.
So how is all this stuff happening then?
There's no place I call. Well, maybe it wasn't a dream. Maybe
Because
I
all
don't
the
know.
characters were in the real life.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
There were people that were in her real life. Yeah.
This is the white chick, the Glenda, the white witch lady.
Glenda is the Good Witch, right? She's the.
Oh, so it's about their love affair and how the white witch broke the bad witch's heart.
Which is the one that the house landed on, and her socks curled up on the beginning of the movie.
The green one, I think.
No,
No,
that was the other Wicked
Oh,
Witch.
that's right.
There's the Wicked Witch of the East and Wicked Witch of the West, right?
Oh, that's right. We don't know who the Wicked Witch of the East is.
I mean, you saw her like I said, her socks curl up. That's all we saw of her, really.
It's a mystery. Who's wonder what she was like. Oh, she's putting her hat on like a cowboy.
You should
Looking
actually,
out the
Cinnabon,
window.
you should love this. Michelle Yao is in it.
Oh, perfect. Yum yum.
Dick.
Oh God.
The witch is saving Oz, it looks like. She's just misunderstood.
Right. Her and her flying monkeys and
I don't
hell bent
think
on
she's
destruction.
she has like mutated animals yet. This is earlier in her career. Before she starts making hybrid animals.
I'm melting.
Actually, they're.
I'm melting.
I don't know what
Perfect.
trailer you saw, but they are in one of the trailers.
Oh, I saw trailer 2.
I mean, that was a popular play, though, for many years. Wicked, if that's what it's based on. I mean, that was a Broadway show.
I don't know if they're in a relationship. It just sometimes it feels like it implies it.
Okay.
They seem to love each other. She was cute though, so I'd allow it. It's a hot, weird lesbian witch action.
Ervic says, "Great. Now we have the wickedness of the wizard. Wokeness of the wizard. Wokeness.
Played
Excuse
by
me.
Jeff Gloomberg, whatever,
Wokeness of Oz.
The wizard. All right, I gotta pack it in. I gotta get some sleep.
No, you do have your 3 p.m. appointment. So.
Yeah, you're trying to wear me out. It's not gonna happen. I'm going to bed.
Quitters.
Nope, I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna happen.
Quitters.
Nope. Get my sleep. I'm gonna watch some Star Trek. I'm gonna get my sleep.
You're
You
gonna
ready
watch
for
some Star Trek?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely. Okay.
He'll probably watch the exact episodes for that are going to be questioned on. So
How am I
I'm
going to know
sure
what they're going to be?
he somehow knows exactly what episodes to
How
watch.
am I going to know what's being planned?
Well, you know.
How?
well,
How?
you already said it was going to be TNG end credits, so there you
No,
go.
you said that, and I agree with
never
you. I
said
think. No, I'm sorry. Cinnabon said that, and I agreed with him. Right?
Because you know it is.
How does Cinnabon know?
Because I'm good at guessing categories, as evidenced many, many times on the show.
That's true. You have guessed the answer before the question's even shown. Or
Exactly. I am a... See, watching TAS, it is going to be the end credits to TAS. It's bullshit. I refuse.
Let
Not
me see
doing it.
Malinche for 100. Okay.
TAS, their question should be 1,000.
John would not do that to us. I mean, he knows
DS9 key grips.
Key grips. Best boy grips. John would not do that to us.
Yeah, he would.
There's no way. Everybody would pass. He knows it would be boring television. Be boring show. Come on.
The category would be Cardassian Gulls in alphabetical order.
No, that's Patrick's program through this alphabetical order stuff. Cardassian Gulls. And I'll say Gulavec, and it'll be, oh, I forgot that one. I forgot to put that one on.
How did I do that? How did I forget
How did I forget that? Oh, you're right. Oh, Gulavec. Yeah, he was in 6 episodes. Oh, I totally forgot.
3 different series. Wow.
3 different series.
Kazon Mages that start with J.
The first Maj ever shown on Voyager. Nope. Oh, it's funny. That's what I'll watch. Tholian Web. That'll put me to sleep.
I don't like that episode.
It's complicated. It's convoluted. How's that? It's convoluted.
I like the episode.
Why?
It's just too much going on with this interface timing and Spock, and he's dealing with the Tholians. And it's like there's just all this stuff happening. It's like too much going on. I mean, I get it. It's cool. It's a historical, to see the ships, the Tholian ships, and the Tholians. But I don't know.
The only questionable part of that episode is how long it takes to create the web.
Yeah.
It took way.
Well, I thought Enterprise did a good job with that too.
Yeah,
right?
They did. They
kind of mimicked it.
Well,
yeah, that's
Enterprise
true.
Did better because it was fast, and they
had a lot more
when
ships.
They did it in TOS, it was so painfully
slow.
It's like
3 hours.
Move out of the way, but while they were building it.
We have this big hole over here. You could fly right through, right? Yeah. And then where did obviously we know where the ship went, but we didn't know that in the original series where the Defiant went. You didn't know. That was odd.
And of course, it looked completely different when it was in Strange New Worlds. Well, the image of it.
But Enterprise did a great job with it.
Enterprise did great.
Like they even positioned the bodies where they were, right? The dead bodies or whatever on the bridge, and they were all in the same position. Like it was.
I mean, if you actually went back and tried to look 1-to-1, I'm sure it wasn't that detailed.
I don't know.
And the sets look wonderful that they were in.
They look great.
But apparently Paramount couldn't do that anymore for a whole TV show.
Can you imagine if they did that? I mean, why? Why not? Right? What's wrong with that? Nothing.
Where would they put the elevators? the roller coaster elevator.
The one thing that was odd, and I think maybe if you guys noticed this, was when the ship was at warp. You're not used to seeing those old constitutions with the new warp stars, right? They never showed it like that on TAS where the stars were streaking by. They were just always kind of just moving fast, right? But they weren't streaking. And when you saw the Connie at warp, it looked a little bit weird because it's like, wow, I've never seen this ship at new TNG style warp. It was just weird looking. It didn't take me out of it, but it was just strange, you know.
Did they change that for the remastered though?
Well, I'm talking about Enterprise episode in a mirror darkly.
Yeah, but I mean the TOS for remastered. Did they change some of that?
No, the warp effect is not TNG warp effect. No, it's just the way it looked in the series. You see the stars going by fast, but they're not streaking. They're not. You don't have that warp streak going like that, like Professor Screen right now. Like you don't. The original series never had that.
Right, it didn't.
You know,
not
so
even the remaster.
Not even the remaster. So when you see the Defiant with this, it's like, oh wow, it looks pretty cool actually, but I've never seen it before. John says watching TAS is always helpful. Oh man, no, not today.
Yeah, you should stay up and watch it all. Just don't stop.
John says, oddly enough, years ago I did a video on continuity, and I used the accuracy of the recreation of the Defiant Bridge, including the bodies, as one of the prime examples of how continuity is possible. Yeah, I noticed that. Maybe I may have missed that video, John, of yours, or maybe I didn't, but I just always remembered that myself. I'm like, wow, they actually positioned everything like perfectly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What did they do with the bodies?
I guess, you know,
fed them to their pets.
Yeah. They were mirror people. Yeah. Disposed of them horribly.
Just shoved them out the airlock.
Yeah.
They were also a lot less shocked whenever they looked at how they died.
As far as what? The
Well, didn't the captain get like strangled to death or something? Or
yeah, they kind of killed each other on the bridge. There was
Yeah.
But the mirror people could care less. Like, all right, yeah, it's whatever. Get these bodies out of here.
Well,
They didn't
no,
care.
he didn't look like he was strangled to death, though.
They were fighting, or they were somehow combat, right? It was like.
Oh, I know. I don't know. I feel like there was something different about the bodies.
I'll have to go back and watch now.
Watch John's video.
Yeah.
Maybe
you
John
could watch
something.
Well, John's videos, like those, especially those analysis videos, they're very good. Like they're really good. Here we go. My continuity video. He just put a link on it. He put a link to it in the chat.
Yeah, I remember watching
The
that.
same as they did.
Let me see here. Kurtzman. What are you doing with Kurtzman? What are you doing here, John? What are you doing? I definitely haven't watched this video. I remember this one.
Can't watch it because the audio will bleed through.
yeah, John should pick questions from his very old videos that Omni never got
John
to see.
to strike me.
I'm going to watch this video, and then I'll watch the Tholian Web afterward. All right. I'm out. Guys, have a great night.
Quitter.
All right,
Death to EV Mux. And thank you. Thank you for doing my little avatar.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate that.
Wasn't as good as it should be, but
No, I think it was glorious for what it was.
What's with this one comment?
What?
Avatar? What?
This one comment. The guy goes, downvoted when you reference the Invisible Sky Daddy Cult, delusional in all caps. And John's like, have a nice day.
Oh, you mean his video, you mean?
Yeah.
Have a nice day. John's such a peaceful guy. That's nice. Have a nice day. Yeah, thanks. You wacko. Have a nice day. But no, Cinna made me a beautiful avatar, which I'll be showing tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon.
Well, you know.
Of Croesus in a orange vest.
Oh, okay. I did see that earlier.
The garbage vest. Yes. So
Yeah, he's outside Paramount taking out a Strange New World garbage.
yep, with the Malon conglomerate, Malon garbage truck.
The Malon's probably telling me we wouldn't take this trash is so bad we wouldn't dump this anywhere.
We need a premium. We need hazard pay.
We need to avoid dump this in to kill some aliens with it.
I wonder if the Malons take out the Borg's garbage. I mean, they're in the same part of space.
Awesome. They probably
They have
a
contract with the Borg.
entire quadrant.
Can you imagine that? They're the quadrant's garbage men.
I wonder if the Borg would assimilate them.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Borg probably have a ton of garbage.
What was that
What
episode?
do they do with all the body parts they take off from people? When they replace them with those like cybernetic arm pieces.
That is medical waste. That's garbage, right? Yeah,
tons of it.
That's true. What was that episode where Riker had that? Was it final? It was Final Mission, wasn't it? Where they had that garbage scow that was creating problems with radiation.
I was carrying books on.
What's that?
It was carrying books on.
So that
it doesn't make any sense why there's so many problems with. Oh my God, more radiation in space.
Please help us, ship in orbit, radiation. And then try to get this thing out of there. They're having trouble. But I wonder if that was a Malon ship. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Waste extraction is futile, says John.
Contract. That was crazy.
The Malon have a galactic contract.
We never saw their homeworld. They could actually be like the biggest power of the entire galaxy.
They described it. Malon Prime is a beautiful place to be.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah,
Utopia.
Right? Yeah.
So when Ron went to waste extraction in A Call to Arms, was he going to the bathroom?
Yes.
Or so they're extracting it from him?
Food replicator.
Which is just gone right there in the room.
His stomach was upset. He had to go relieve himself.
Well, I mean, that's why that's probably why you don't see toilets on any of the MSG screens. You don't need toilets. You have food replicators everywhere.
There's a toilet in The Final Frontier.
In the brig.
In a dream.
In a dream, in a brig.
Kirk was annoyed with shitting inside of a replicator for so many years. He started dreaming of the old days when there were toilets.
But why did it say do not use in space dock? Like, what's the problem if they use that in space dock? I don't understand. What is it?
It's a dream.
But so what are they trying to imply? The shit gets blown into space. So if they're in space dock,
foreign shit in space dock.
So if they're in space dock, the shit's just going to fly into the dock, into the
it just blows out the side.
Blows out the side of the ship. Is that what happens?
I'm telling you, it's a dream, so it doesn't make sense.
Oh man, it's a good movie. It's not a dream. It's good. It happened. It's real.
It happened. It's real.
It's real.
Movie.
Get to the center of the galaxy and back in 2 days.
That's the only thing. And then Deck 78. Those are only two things you could cite, right? That make it fake.
How long did it take them to get to the center of the galaxy in TAS, though?
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
And the edge of the galaxy, and where no one has gone before. No man has gone before.
It happens.
That's not a problem.
Getting to the edge?
Because the thickness of the galaxy isn't that great.
That's true. It's relatively flat. Relatively.
So you go perpendicular to the plane of the galaxy and get to the edge pretty quickly.
Yeah, but they didn't.
But they meant the other edge. They didn't mean the perpendicular edge. They meant the edge. Right?
Are you sure?
I don't know. I'm not sure. No.
The great barrier.
The cage pikes like we're from a star system or whatever from the other side of the galaxy. So
he did say that.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't think in the original series they
decided
That's very
how non-specific.
It was the mid-'60s. We haven't even been to the moon yet.
Yeah, I don't think they decided how big to make what this organization they were part of was.
Yeah, they didn't have the science yet. I mean, they did, but they didn't. It wasn't as common knowledge as it is now.
No, I mean like the writers and stuff. They just didn't. and decide what the government that they were part of, how big it actually was. Was
So
it galaxy wide, or was it just
Gotcha.
a tiny little part?
It could have been the whole Milky Way or something
Yeah.
initially. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, heck, they even called it. They said the time barrier has been broken. So what? Are they time travelers now?
The time barrier has been broken.
Well, that could refer to relativity because
time dilation.
Time dilation.
They're humans.
I like Dr. Boyce.
I mean,
he was good.
when you travel at warp, you don't have time dilation. So the time barrier's been broken.
I can see that being justified. Okay, I get that. They figured out a way to not age out, like to not lose time.
To go into the future by traveling near the speed of light, basically.
Like an Interstellar, where every minute is like a year or something.
Well, that was due to gravity, but same idea.
Justice for Boyce.
You know what, John? You're right. Whatever happened to him?
He was ceremoniously killed.
He was unceremoniously. He wasn't killed. He was probably reassigned, and then Benga took over.
And then for some reason, Benga lost his job.
The Federation calls it retirement. They just kill you.
He wasn't exactly a spring chicken. I mean, let's be honest. I mean,
yeah, but then how did Mbenga lose his job as chief medical officer to McCoy and then still be on the ship?
He's a murderer. He needs to go to therapy. He murdered a Klingon over a conversation.
But he should be in jail then.
Maybe he was. Maybe they sent him to jail and he comes back and he's now second in charge.
And much younger.
New Zealand.
He went to New Zealand for a couple of years. Got some therapy.
And he's much younger looking, and he doesn't have an accent.
DNA therapy.
Oh, I can't stand his voice. It's hard to understand him.
Yeah.
Oh, so he moved away for 10 years, then. That's why he changed. Then.
Yeah, it's DNA changes.
He lost his accent. He got younger looking. Okay.
Yeah.
The Fountain of Youth is in New Zealand.
God.
And Chapel's going to be leaving, right? To go with Raja.
Well, she has to go to New Zealand also. She killed she is an accomplice to murder.
That whole show needs to go to New Zealand.
Why does New Trek need to make Spock romantic with other people? Like JJ made him with
Uhura. Yeah.
And
so
now
blame him.
Apple?
Blame him then. He started it. Blame JJ then.
Spock's hot, man. The chicks like the pointy ears.
Yeah, that I disagree with that too. Because Spock chose, at least the Spock that we know, chose to be the Vulcan way of life. Chose to live the Vulcan way of life.
That's it exactly, John. New Trek doesn't understand Spock.
Right. They just see that he's half human.
It can't be Pike.
Well, they do it because he's half human, so they keep trying to explore the human part of him and have him show emotions. But he chose to not do that. He chose to live a rigid Vulcan life and not, get romantically involved. But then again, he had a couple of close calls with women in TOS, right? I mean, the girl that from the All Our Yesterdays.
He had
reverted back to his ancestors.
All right.
And then the other one was a Spores, though.
Spores, which that's not really him. So then, I guess you're right.
I mean, the closest you could probably come
Miranda?
is, Enterprise incident.
All right.
Romulan commander.
Yeah, they had a little flirty stuff, but he was under orders for that, though, wasn't he? Like he was.
Yeah.
But no, that's true. But then at the end, he kind of admitted that he did have something going on. Yeah, he did say it without saying it, but he said it in the elevator, in the turbo lift. And then what about
the turbo lift ride that took like 20 minutes to go from deck to bridge to deck 2?
Yeah, that was a long ride. And then what about Miranda? Right, the Medusa one with the.
I never got that kind of vibe there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right.
John says they don't understand Vulcans in general. The writers seem to think that Vulcan emotional control is biological, not a discipline that is learned.
It's the colonier, right? Right.
If you're referring to the Kolinar.
Very good, Thomas. Very good.
Better watch out for those logic extremists.
Sirenites.
No, they weren't terrorists.
That's true, they weren't.
It was a high command that were the terrorists, right?
You failed.
Floss.
Those are probably some of the best 3-part episodes.
Yeah, I like them.
The augment was
Which one?
The augment one.
Yeah, with the Klingon. Oh, no, which one? The Klingon virus or the augment one?
The one with Brent Spiner playing and yet another Soon guy.
Yeah,
because apparently they just all look alike.
Let me ask you a question. If just delete Soon from that storyline, it's pretty cool to see the augments wreaking havoc, though, right? I mean, that was pretty neat. I thought.
I thought that was part was really good.
I know what you're saying. Just seeing Soong and seeing Brent Spiner again, it just took you out of it almost, right? But
I didn't like the Cold Station 12 episode either. I didn't like Dr. whatever.
Dr. Lucas. He was also Seamus. Wasn't he Seamus?
Yeah.
And he was Batai.
Oh yeah.
There's Dr. Lucas.
Oh yeah.
Well, those are good facts, Professor.
I was agreeing with you.
You might need them for tomorrow. You better stay up on me and read everything in the encyclopedia.
I'm going to. I mean, I'll stay up as long as I can, but I have to get my rest too.
Nah,
but that's how I do it. You gotta prepare. You gotta train. You gotta listen. John has us like prize fighters, man. This is like blood sport. You can't come in. You can't come into Jeopardy half prepared. You can't. And I was a little off last week because I should have watched this video right before, and I didn't. I watched it 2 weeks ago, and this is the last word what I'm talking about.
Some people
know
take
what
it
video
too seriously.
we're on as far as what questions where they would come from. So,
well, you don't talk about the last word. He had the last word in season 7, right? He released that video 2 weeks ago, but then we got delayed, so I didn't really.
Now we're caught up. I don't know.
Now we're caught up. Now it's the Melbourne and maybe whatever else. The
you
bug
have to
eyes.
watch like 4 weeks worth of videos.
Yeah, right, exactly. And so, yeah, you can't come in half prepared, man. You just can't. You gotta come in ready.
I like to come in cold.
You come in cold?
Oh hell yeah!
Just hope for the best, and and then yell boo when someone else gets an answer right.
Justified boos.
That justified boos. Oh my god!
Some of you guys just take it way too seriously.
I know.
Well,
especially the guy that bangs on his keyboard.
I don't bang unless there's a buzzer. If you want to do a buzzer game, all right, let's go for it. But
I think Cinnabon took that a little bit differently.
I did not.
You did.
Professor's got a dirty mind.
all right, I'm heading out, guys. Have a good night.
All right.
You too.
See you tomorrow.
Night is morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
Oh.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you. All right, guys. See you later.
It's almost time to leap back an hour.
I think it already happened, didn't it?
For you, it did.
I was going to say, because it was already 1:57 an hour ago, and now it's 1:57 again.
It's
1:57 right now for me.
So that's right. So it already happened for me. It didn't happen for you yet.
Oh my goodness, we're on the same time.
Wow. So cool.
So at 2:00 it goes back to 1?
Yes.
That's it.
You got it.
Oh, we have to stay here for the time change, guys.
Well, like what is this, like freaking New Year's or something?
I don't know. Do we like go back in time? And it's weird. I've
well,
never
did
been
I?
awake during the time change.
Hold on. This last hour I've been here, did I go back in time? I mean,
Possible. I wonder if the YouTube counter will like change. Like
Well, that's
the
interesting.
stream timer.
Well, no, that's
Wait.
probably straight minutes. That's probably not going by the clock.
Wouldn't it be based off of California too? Because isn't there
Dang.
located in California? So,
Hmm.
because I know all the streaming stuff comes out like midnight in California, but it's always like 3 a.m. for us.
Yeah.
It's weird. We've all been in the same time for the last almost hour.
Wow.
That's true, John.
What did John write?
Oh
Well,
yeah, that's true.
Well, this is-
I'm
oh,
not sure
yeah.
where Erevic is, but
Strange. No,
Yeah,
Eric's
random.
in Mountain Zone, I believe.
Well,
Random
Matthew's probably not
Earthballs.
been in the same time with us, but that's just because it's Matthew.
well,
All right, it's 59.
Yay! 58, 57, 56, 55.
Does anybody miss having to change their clocks?
No, I
No.
hated that.
I have to change 2 clocks: the one on my microwave and the one on my car.
I don't change the car when I just wait till the spring rolls around.
I was gonna say, anyone that lazy where you just leave it
Yep.
for 6 months and then eventually it's right again? Like, is that you've done that before too?
I
Yeah.
do that with the car all the time. I've never changed the car.
So the car's off for like 6 months. You're off.
Yeah.
You're off by an hour, but you know it.
Yeah.
And then come fall, you're back. Whatever. Come springtime, you're back to.
It's actually about 4 months, but
Oh, is it okay?
I have one clock that I would have to change, but it's been blinking since the power went out like a month ago.
So it's blinking 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Or no, whatever time it, because it still changes the
it
time.
just happened. Just happened.
Oh, look at that!
Well, it did. Back to 1
What do you-
o'clock.
I have 2 o'clock. Look at that!
Happy New Year.
Yay!
Or
Woo!
something.
It's underwhelming. I thought maybe we'd feel like a time shift.
You didn't feel it?
I didn't.
Little
Well,
tingly
I-
sensation. Yeah.
Now
I
my
am a
YouTube
ta-
video
I missed
says
out.
Go
my
to sick bay.
YouTube- It's weird. My
Pulled
YouTube
back in the
video
time
says you're.
stream an extra hour.
You're interrupting Thomas. Thomas, go.
Sorry.
The YouTube video says now you've been live for 8 hours.
Has it really?
Yeah. For me, it says 8 hours, 1 minute.
Wow.
But last I checked, it was approaching like 6 something.
So it's definitely off then. It's definitely.
No,
Yeah, see, it's crazy shit.
No,
okay,
it's
so
not
the
off.
official time it's been running is 8 hours and 2 minutes.
You started this around 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah, the
And
OBS
it's now
counter
it's now
says
it's
8
now
hours,
3
2
o'clock.
minutes.
If I don't
that's
take
8
into,
hours. That's
if I don't take into account the time change, it's 3 o'clock right now, technically speaking. So yeah.
that's 8 hours.
So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 8 hours.
So it's right.
Because I thought Patrick said that it was coming on 7 hours.
Yeah.
Well, he left an hour ago.
Yeah.
He left?
I think so.
Yeah.
Do you see
Well,
him on the bottom?
He did leave.
I don't see him. It's only me, Thomas, Cinnabon, and Professor.
That was an hour ago or 2 hours?
I think so.
I don't know.
It was a Dutch hour ago. Whatever time they're on.
Okay.
All right, I'm out. Guys, have a good night. See you later.
Good night.
You
Bye.
said that about 10 times now.
Oh, you really left this time though.
He did leave.
What time is Jeopardy? Jeopardy?
What?
What time is the game?
What game?
Jeopardy.
Right after Question of Trek.
Something like that, because Thomas is running Question Trek today.
What, John, is it 13 hours or 14 hours or 12 hours? What 13 is it?
In 13 hours. So 2 o'clock p.m.
2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern.
What's Central?
The
Matthew time.
important
Oh,
time.
there you go. Yeah.
Oh.
I believe I just said that, John.
Wow, that's Professor's getting angry.
I was quoting Spock.
But what is it in Beijing time?
I don't know.
Well, what if I just fly to China in a couple hours? How would I know when to watch?
Check your YouTube notifications.
I don't think notifications work in China.
Yeah, do they have YouTube?
I don't know.
Isn't there
Probably
some Chinese version?
heavily censored if they do.
Are you still just using the OBS virtual camera?
For Shep Nerdy?
For this?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. Mine didn't work earlier. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's the virtual camera.
Interesting.
Yeah, it works fine.
Seems to work fine. Looks really clear.
I had to go to 720 resolution, but it worked.
720. Oh, yeah, that's probably because that's where the cap is right now. For the free version.
Although I switched to 1080 right now and it worked.
Oh.
You're probably broadcasting at 720.
I've not noticed a difference.
Probably downscales it.
But it is getting late, guys, so we should wrap this up.
Getting late because we gained an hour. What are you talking about?
I know, that's not fair. It's really 2 a.m.
But it's 1 a.m.
No,
Central.
You gotta when you start a stream, you have to stay on one time until the stream ends. So it's really 2 a.m.
John suggests that you keep the stream going until Shep Nerdy starts.
Be literally silent for the next like 8 hours.
Oh, you should just sleep stream.
No, that's creepy.
Go to bed, Gorilla. It's good to see you.
Go to bed, Gorilla. Which I'm trying to go to bed, but
You should play some freaky music for Gorilla so you can go to sleep to it. He played some song and LGG fell asleep and he had like dreams about it.
all right, I am very tired though, so I'm gonna call it a night. I don't know, but I guess DJ's also streaming on Tuesday, but I was thinking of doing a stream on Tuesday night and just kind of hang out while results come in, but we'll see, since I guess DJ's doing that too. So anyway, but other than that,
we won't know until Friday or the following week or something.
What?
We'll only know if one person is so far ahead, then we'll know that night. But if the other person's ahead, we won't know for days.
I'm on the fence. I think part of me thinks we'll know by the end of the night, but then the other half makes me think we won't know until a while. It'll be constantly contested.
Well, yeah, even though we know who's going to win anyway. It's Omni.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It's going to be an interesting night, though, that's for sure.
It will.
We have a school district that's closing the day after in case of unrest.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
And it's in the middle of nowhere, and people were joking. So yeah, we're gonna go riot. Where you are.
Insurrection. And said who
You know,
are
both
they?
Trump and Harris are going to be in downtown, the same on Monday together, or one different places. So it's going to be a nightmare in the city.
Pennsylvania's hotly contested.
Yeah, but can't they do it in Philadelphia?
I don't know.
I don't care about that city. They can go mess that up. See, Omni already knows it's been rigged for him.
Only offering cabinet positions. That's wow, Omni.
I wouldn't want to go anywhere near that, Omni.
Yeah, you would.
I would not.
Yeah, this was gonna happen. Omni wins, and he goes, "You're on my cabinet. Here's some dust rags. Take care of them for me."
You don't actually have to
Dust
do the job.
rags.
You just
Yeah, to
farm
wipe
it
the
out to a
cabinets down.
committee like Biden does. So you just spend your entire presidency on the beach, Professor.
He said yesterday about kicking Trump supporters' butts
Yeah.
or beating them or whatever it was.
I missed that one.
He has just no filter left. He doesn't give a shit.
He made like a weird angry face when he said it too.
Well, the supporters are garbage.
Mm-hmm. Well, you better close up Cinema before you just keep going another hour.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So, all right. Thanks a lot for hanging out, guys, and we will see you, Chief Commissioner of Cleaning. That's rude, Omni. Imagine if we actually did run the country. Omni and Thomas. I mean, you can't be any worse than it is.
Justice for Tuvix.
Justice was served.
Justice for Tuvix.
Justice was served.
Yeah, I agree. Justice was served. Janeway had no choice.
Yeah, she got what she deserved earlier tonight.
All right. Good night, everyone. See you
Thanks,
tomorrow.
Cinnabon.
Justice for Tuvix.